keep trying, huh?
I like to think his best record is a draw.
I think it was. I saw it.
That would be really impressive, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be.
Listen, if you've played chess every day for a year against the AI, I think you would eventually get a draw.
Eventually.
Bro, the NHP already already has calculated the entire move ahead of time, and will always at
Hey,
least end up in a
hey, Rio,
draw.
you didn't give him that draw out of pity, did you?
Ha 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 ha.
Some NHPs are just
Clearly,
not obligated to lie.
clearly, clearly, it was when Rio was truly feeling the heat from a fucking K drama. That's how he ended up with the draw.
Her processors were too busy with other things.
Can,
Well,
I think eventually, if I have this NHP fully working, can we have it just be a fragment of Rio?
you could probably have it be a copy of Rio. That'd be kind of neat.
Ah. So,
I mean, that really brings into question how Rio would feel about that, because I feel like I'm kind of curious how Rio would feel about that.
Is
uh,
each well, Rio is the ship's NHP, right?
yeah, she's a advanced one.
Then what about other ships? Would they have their own version of Rio,
Did you play Halo
just
4?
a different
That
name?
that is probably quite the core personality NH that
Yeah.
she is most definitely a clone or fragment of a core
How
personality.
often is
Yeah,
Rio
she might not
cycled?
be, depending.
Did you play Halo 4, Charles?
Did we copy Cortana?
Actually, yeah, never mind.
No. Cortana is a very special case, just like Rio is, whereas the pilot AI that they use is it Halo 4 or Halo 5? I can't remember.
It's
Um,
hard.
yeah,
You're talking about the little yellow guy.
that guy was still a smart AI, but like Cortana was still hundreds of miles, thousands of miles ahead. That's kind
Well,
of the
yeah,
situation
because
with Rio. She's probably one of the best AI you can get.
well, yeah, because
Well, yeah,
Cortana's whole thing is
Sorry,
she was actually
NHP.
just a
She's
straight
an
up
HP.
like, yeah. Cortana was an imprint of Halsey.
Yeah. Well, she
Pretty
also
much
had
was just
Halsey's DNA, if I remember correctly, like imprinted in her,
yeah, that's what
not
I
just
mean.
the personality matrix.
No, it was like a full mind imprint.
Yeah.
She was practically Halsey. The only difference is she developed a slightly different personality.
Uh, so go ahead and give me the go ahead and give me a spot check real quick.
Well,
Everybody?
No, Skylar.
Okay. Awesome, by the way, Charles.
What's up?
Uh,
uh,
if
am
your
I
thing is hanging out by the water cooler, James is a yapaholic, so yeah, he probably
in my
would have
mech
approached you and yapped at you if you
at
let
the
him.
time of doing this?
James, was it?
That's fine. This is a non-lethal check. Don't worry.
No,
That's
I
right.
actually have to ask.
Bro,
After you
bro.
ask
Oh.
for personalizations.
Bro's never wearing his union uniform. He's
You
always
can
out of
do
uniform.
you can do whatever you would make this scenario happen. So whichever one would be most convenient for you. So in mech, out of mech, whichever way Opco would handle kind of searching and scavenging parts.
Wait, where the fuck were you again? Wait.
Well, James is the opposite. Oh, practically always in uniform.
Squad one,
That's not
right?
too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah, that's right.
Squad 3. Hey.
Oh, hey, yeah, you're the guys with the
And then give me a hack or fix check.
really, really average scores.
What can you say? We're just average pilots.
And most of you were dead?
A little really bad in this one, clearly.
That hasn't happened yet. Only in The Sims.
I'm sorry, let me check that real quick. You said they're the average pilots? And I'm guessing that most of them are dead now, right?
They are dead, correct?
Okay, yeah, I'd probably
They're dead
explicitly
now.
say average pilots, and all but one are dead.
Well, the
This
one that
does
lived
not
is above
say well.
average.
It does not say good things.
Clearly, he's above average.
Well, you guys will be finding out what happened to
Would
Squad
it?
2 on Tuesday. That'll be fun.
Squad 3's dead. No.
We're putting the part where this was we're just having a flashback conversation. Possibly
someone just sees the
post-movement
future.
entries.
Can we get this news later? Can we say he left the squad per the
So-
redeployment before he gets news that his squad
No,
died?
your squad fucking died and you were
In
there
front of
for it.
Were they bombarded? Like, is there something that he could have done?
No.
No.
What were you hoping to get with this, Skylar, real quick?
Looking for a GMS pattern 1 assault rifle, aka an assault rifle.
Okay, that's actually perfect then.
Bro, I know.
No, because I'm trying to find a VSAF equivalent weapon, which thankfully does exist. All right. You will have to strip off the weapon of that slot. I put it in the wrong slot though, but so that weapon will be unavailable for at least the rest of the scene.
I accepted this.
So which weapon are you sacrificing or leaving behind?
The charge blade.
Charge blade. Okay. Yeah, so you will be able to remove one off of the assaults themselves. One of the assaults though were a grunt, since they had such little hull and such little HP to begin with. You guys didn't really need to take much or do much to disable it. So that one was the least damage, and that was probably the best you could have rolled.
What?
The assault grunt over here. Since it didn't take much to disable the pilot and let alone disable the mech itself, that one was arguably the least damaged system. So Skylar rolled one above the repair check on the assault rifle system, or weapon, sorry. So perfect.
Oh yeah, there's also a heavy assault rifle. Yeah, it's also this archer over here. It's like machine gun, which is
That would probably become a heavy machine gun. Because there is like not a real equivalent of
Yeah.
this.
stats are fucking bizarre. It's
Very
main
funky.
cannon, but yeah.
Welcome to
You
the
can't get a main cannon like there's just like assault rifle esque stats. I just want it mostly because it'd be main cannon.
understandable.
There's like no good main cannons at this LL. I remember.
There aren't any. It's literally like the mortar and like one or two other things.
Let's see.
I think it's like
Double
I
check
think
all
it's
the
just the mortar actually.
Double check while the GM's getting ready to do whatever he's going to be doing. Actually,
What's that?
it's the mortar.
Yep.
So
just
I will
the
put it
mortar.
I will put it on the next map, but we're not there yet. So we were going over the aftermath of the last victory. So you guys voted to, out of your blind rage, to just finish off the rest of the targets.
No. See, there's a reason I chose to finish the mission immediately. It's because I could see the immediate future, the pretty successfully tech attacking and causing an overheat. That's my reasoning.
So you guys were able to escort the bus. You guys were able to secure all of the passengers to be safe. Joker, you were rewarded with a custom paint job reserve. which essentially is just a lucky charm. It's a stuffed rabbit that I believe you chose to dangle it in the middle of your cockpit, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is a reminder of those who you fight for and those who you have saved.
For Timmy.
Yeah, for Timmy. As for Faust, once you guys do finish the encounter, once you guys do finish the combat, secure the perimeter and ensure that everyone is inside uh, the shelter. The soldier that you previously tried to communicate with will kind of wave you down, whether you come out of the mech or not. They'll just try to get your attention as a civilian.
I actually have the luxury of having something that I can have pilot the mech if I need to see face to face.
Perfect. They'll give you a moment. They'll see if you will come out, and if you do decide just stay inside. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. The soldier themselves will draw a piece of the map, which will show the safest route to get to the FOB Saber, which is your guys' current objective, is to rendezvous at the FOB Saber. He will then warn you there's a bit of a flanking route that you can also exploit in case there's enemies there. So if you guys do take this route, make sure you take the flank. So what this means for you, Faust, sorry, is that you are the sole player that can take the alternative player deployment zone.
I would need to. I might do that.
Okay.
It's a terrible idea, but I might do it.
Of course. So yeah, you gain the knowledge of PDZB. So I will go ahead and put you there then. Just for now, even if you change your mind.
To adjust pairs from previous.
No worries. Yeah, make sure you apply your repairs. Make sure you apply anything you need to do. You don't want to go in with half your shit. Okay.
It's let me check. Oh shit! Did CompCon get updated?
Uh-huh.
Is it on the 2.0 update now, or?
I'm working on getting that fully in Foundry. Unless you're talking about the actual website itself.
Oh,
But
no, CompCon itself is going to have a rather large update soon, but it said it got an update when I looked at it on my app, but it's not up yet. My bad.
no worries. They already released some of the API for it in Foundry, so I'm kind of working on trying to get that ready because it's gonna break everything, and I'm expecting that. Okay. So you guys will have, if you guys are following your orders, you guys will have about an hour's worth of rest. Yeah, an hour worth of rest. If you guys are at this point a bit fearful of your lives, then you guys can take a little bit more time. However, the Union is keeping an eye on you guys at all times, even when you guys are jammed. So I think it's up to you guys as a group to discuss what you want to do. Just go for the quick repairs and immediately head to the main objective, or I like to use some of my repairs on James.
Sadly, my mech is not scrapped, so I guess we can't do that.
Technically can't do that. It's up to the GM if he wants to let you do that.
Does it actually say it has to just be a completely scrapped mech?
Yes.
No.
Lancaster's the only one who can really repair others.
Yeah. And that's like the entire reason to play Lancaster.
Oh. So doing this would effectively remove part of that mech's functionality. Mm-hmm.
Like, I guess it does have other things it does, but that's the really big one.
Yeah. So it is a reason to play it then. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at the pilot damage rules.
Immediately coming into relevance.
Where is it? God damn it. I gotta find the page. Oh wow, something you can find is just more repairs and add it to your repair cap. Okay, here we go.
Or a stressor too, you know.
Yeah, it's specifically for full repairs. Damn. Well, luckily, when you guys get to FOB Saver, you guys might have a printer, an outdated printer there. So,
Boy, I hope so.
sorry,
Why is your
Tana.
printing so slow?
Sorry, Tana. I tried to make sure.
Fine. Okay, okay.
It's only printing like
I just remember it was talked about last time.
But yeah, I think it was talked about in case Sinbad went down, though.
yeah,
I could be wrong now.
it sounds vaguely correct.
Okay. So with this knowledge, you guys can spend at least an hour spending your repairs. Sinbad, you spent the last of your repairs, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You were also at a 2 of 4 stress. I'm saying this to share this with the team, not to like call you out, just so we're clear.
Yes.
Okay. Bingus is at 3 out of 5 repairs. As you guys are kind of looking over each other's resources. I had to remember to go on the mech and not the pilot. Okay. Electric Dreams is also out of repairs. 4 out of 4 stress though.
Yeah.
And Undefined is at 2 out of 6 repairs. Okay. So everyone spent their resources, correct?
Mhm.
At some point, at some point, as you guys are working on your mechs, getting them battle ready, another mech would immediately pop up on each of your sensor radars or sensor ranges. And due to jamming, at first it will come off as hostile, then neutral, then allied. And it'll kind of flash between all three until they come into better sensor range.
Then they start blasting.
Would they even see me with Infiltrator?
With Infiltrator, yes. They just would not physically see
No.
you.
Yeah, they would see me on the plips.
Carpet bombing the area.
As they get
Oh,
as they get a little bit closer, it'll be the signal will get a little bit more stable, and they will identify immediately as another Rio Grande pilot. However, you're not fully able to get their call sign yet, or
Squad 3.
but they will come into close range communications distance.
Hey, Goggles. Call that guy. Ask him what's his name.
Okay, there's two ideas here. It's either this is another Union pilot, or two, they somehow gotten into your comms. So, which is also pretty scary. Also,
Calling that guy.
Identify yourself. So yeah, that will bring us to Hollow King. You will receive a transmission immediately from a unidentified mech. As the signal continues to distort, you will reach within close range communications. You will identify multiple destroyed VSAF mechs, as well as a few neutral, and then as you come closer, allied mechs of the Rio Grande. And as you get closer, you will identify multiple signatures of civilians as well. And they will be read out as neutral for now.
so I guess I would try to holster the assault rifles. I'm trying to look at what would be a good place for them. I guess the thigh area of the mech. I guess just like hanging off there.
Oh, you don't
And-
just use some backloaders to holster your.
We already got a heavy blade back there, and I can't really fit everything.
You could absolutely have 3 little arms back there that hold your stuff.
Well, either way, wherever it is holstered, he will raise HK's arms into the air, and will slowly move forward towards the encampment.
So, as a reminder,
Weapon systems powering on.
Oh no! Oh no! Lock on!
do you
lock
actually
on.
power? Do you actually power on your systems? Aces high.
Hmm.
Because right now all of your mechs are currently in a low-powered state.
You know what? He is the Kasha type, so yes, he actually does power on his systems.
Okay. And immediately as you watch the system kind of whir to life on your blip, Johnny, at first it will flash as an immediate hostile, and then it will reflash as a Rio Grande pilot under the name James Sinbad. Call sign, Rambler.
Am I in close proximity for clear communication, or is it still pretty garbled?
It's a bit gargled, but you can at least make out most of the sentences to each other.
Rambler, James, it's me, Johnny. Don't shoot.
Lock on detected.
Lock on detected.
I will project a shield if I see lock on.
No, I'm fucking with you. I'm sorry.
The guns are down. The weapons are not like up, but he absolutely does lock onto you.
Okay. So if you're putting more power into the scanning system of your suit, you will identify this pilot as Janice, aka Johnny Rush, part of Squad 3 of the Rio Grande.
Let me get this straight. Janice? His call sign Janice?
His call sign is Janice.
Yeah,
Ah, yes.
like Janus,
Janus.
for anus.
There's a lot of things he could be going for. Anyways, James will respond. Oh shit, Johnny, is that you? I didn't know they sent you in.
I will let you know, by the way, Johnny, since you are in sensor range, at least at this point, there are currently 3 low EMS signatures, with one that just powered on, which is the Rambler. And
Right,
as,
and holster the weapons, then I start blasting.
and as a
Oh shit, got a barrage in the area because of fire.
As Electric Dreams begins to scan the perimeter as well, you'll watch as their EMS signatures just kind of rise a bit, and you'll get a blip that you're currently being scanned.
Oh, let's see here. What do we got here? Johnny Rush. Ah, man.
Yeah, standard protocol.
Union ID this.
Ah, well. Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is, Jadis? Jaundice?
John Dice.
Needs monitor again. Janice? Sorry. Yeah, you know how it is, Janice. Yeah, we gotta make sure. Things, a little bit, fucked down here. And he will
Oh my
actually
God, why is it
approach
like
you
that?
in the mech. Because it's already capitalized, so anything you capitalize, just comes out as wiggly.
Oh, is that what happens? Oh, that's kind of
Mhm.
interesting. It's a wiggly text.
It
Kinda
adds
like the-
emphasis.
It's kinda
I
like the
see.
flavor text
Alright.
that you see on like Horus mechs and CompCon.
So he's got so Ace's high is coming towards me.
So I had to put my plate away.
This big, massive boy.
The size
Uh,
2.
James, please don't step on my mech, please. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, come on. I haven't stepped on anyone yet. That I didn't mean to, at least.
So as you guys are currently rendezvousing, each of you will get kind of a heads-up display update on your well, I assume each of you are at least wearing a helmet.
Probably, yeah.
I would hope at least
Absolutely.
some of you guys.
Or-
It is pretty dumb.
Or maybe a data plate or something, just something to see.
Well, I hope at least each of you got some pilot gear, at least a little bit. But you will get a secondary objective. Investigate Squad 3. Each of you will get this. And Johnny, what was the name of your squad? If it's still on the spot, I could just come up with it right now.
I'm just trying to think. I was thinking something mongoose, but
I thought it would be funny.
the mangled mongooses. Mangled mongoose.
Fitting.
Mangled mongooses.
Fitting.
Gooses or mongoose?
Mongoose.
The mango. So it'll essentially investigate and potentially rescued the mangled mongoose or mongoose. But your primary objective will still remain heading to the FOB Saber, and it is very clear that this takes precedent over rescuing Squad 3. And a few moments will pass, and you'll kind of hear like Rio Grande chirping as she's trying to get into communication with each of you, but she just can't. You'll watch as Johnny Rush is immediately added to your squad heads-up display, and you'll get their current systems readout as well as like their repair tickets, their current stress levels, and the same goes for you, Janice. You will also be added to Squad 1 temporarily, and you will immediately see the 4 distorted signals that you had below you. They'll kind of be put into a different window where you have to access it yourself, and you'll see the other 4 squad members below yourself.
So I guess I'll pull it up. I'll just get a clearer vision of them real quick. Kind of recalling them on the Rio Grande.
Sure.
And I just minimize the pictures back down. Well, nice to meet all you.
Oh,
Quite the unfortunate circumstances. And just to confirm, I also see like investigate Squad 3. I also see that as a mission
Yes.
objective.
Investigate and potentially it'll say like as an optional objective, like optional rescue the mangled mongoose.
Yeah.
they're up.
And as that pops up, he's like, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you don't know what happened to your team, buddy?
Now, was I given a transfer beforehand, a transfer call, or did I make it? Well, I guess that would
This
be up to my
became your
character then?
new primary objective. So I'll give you kind of a rundown of what happened to you. So you were
Okay.
shot down, and
Yep.
you were split off from your squad. You attempted to regroup with them as you were on the other side of the combat encounter from them, and eventually you stopped hearing and then sensing combat from your squad as you were trying to make your way to them.
So it'd be more so my scanners completely blip, like as in I don't see them on my radar anymore.
Your long range sensors don't detect them at all, and your short range sensors lost complete visual on them.
Ugh.
Holy shit.
So guys, I just don't want to say I turned and ran. Okay.
You
In the
didn't,
short gist
but
of
you
it,
didn't, right?
No. I just I came to seek some help. I don't know what happened to them. When we were
Oh,
shot
all right.
down, we were separated, and I just couldn't reach.
Oh. So you got lost.
In a sense.
I mean,
Well,
not that
it's all
lost if
right,
you made it to your
Janice.
objective.
Look.
Jarvis, what?
Look, James. Look, I requested
Hey, whoa,
a
stop
chomo
with that.
here. Look, the Rio
We're
Grande.
the field is Rambler, all right?
The Union gave me this Everest. they didn't have as many
There
of
was
the
a
new
sanctuary
chomos.
taken from another mech. What could this have anything to do with that?
It was his bag. Yeah, but
They
what
said
does
they're
the
good.
Everest have to do with? Look, Janice is your Janice. Sorry, Janice. You have a weird call sign. Okay, I'm not good with whatever the hell you got going on.
Look, just call me Johnny. All right.
All right, man. Whatever. If you want to break code, go for it. Just call.
Look, this
I'm just
entire
saying, we're on the
situation
field. You
scuffed,
call
James.
me Rambler.
All right.
All right.
All right. Sorry, Rambler.
Thank you. Aces also works. Anyways, well, welcome to the table. You're free to play cards with us. Come on down. We're doing great.
As the Stephen Pile of Max.
He's close enough that, like, he's got a big dumb cloak on, but you can kind of see past it that his mech is very much fucked up. You can reference the readout and see it.
I'd rather not for now. I mean, I've seen some shit on the way here, man. It's not pretty. It's not pretty on the ground.
Oh, yeah, you're telling me.
It is worth noting, though, that even Hollow King's mech has seen some wear and tear. So they will take care of the repairs now that they're kind of in a safe vicinity here as well. So you guys will be able to handle all your repairs as a group.
Yeah, come and sit down, Johnny. Come on. Let's join the group.
You sure we're safe here?
Techies say so. I got the better sensors.
It's fucking two. It's two repairs to fix a weapon mount, isn't it?
Correct.
Weapon on a weapon mount.
I
Fucking
believe.
AI image again. I'm gonna slap your nuts.
I'm opening up the car. Repairs a nest.
Don't mind Faust. He's just a bit
Oh, right.
You
rep-
know,
One repair. One repair.
rough around the edges.
One repair.
That's
so
only for
after that, I can
structures.
repair my weapons.
That's only for structures, last I checked.
For
So what-
like ever specifically, yeah. I marked that off though. I only needed to use 3 repairs for that.
So yeah, they may spend repairs at the following costs: 1 repair, restore full HP, or repair destroyed or weapon or system. 2 repairs, restore 1 structure or 1 stress. 1
Hmm.
repairs, restore destroyed mech. This has the special rule where people can share repairs for this specific task.
I'm gonna spend a singular repair to repair the pistol, just in case I get the weapon damage result again.
Yeah, you're right, Skylar.
Like, question: do I know the Bad Hands reputation? Do I know Squad 1's reputation? Are they more famous or infamous?
I haven't had the chance to do much yet.
Yeah, all of you are kind of out of the academy. You could argue that they probably had the highest marks, excluding. No, actually, I believe James Sinbad just beat her record. So yeah, James Sinbad is currently the most notorious on the ship at the moment, as he has the highest sim scores.
Okay, but that's just one individual. I'm more so.
So Bad Hands is kind of the highest scoring squad in terms of academy score and simulations at the moment. Go ahead.
Moss is apparently quite popular on social media.
Oh yeah. Also, he's been trendy. Yeah. So right before you guys deployed, he was trendy for the last 48 hours actually. So you might have seen him.
Or no, through no effort of my own, by the way.
But currently,
My squad mates.
the 2 highest scoring individuals for now are Morph and Rambler.
So they are pretty well known on the Rio Grande.
It's pretty hard to beat union records. So yeah.
I mean, Godric is a sort of like practically YouTuber type person, so there's also that.
Are they a YouTuber or do they like to post on Funny Junk a lot?
Both.
wait.
Fair enough.
Hey, hold on.
He needs both.
Whoa, we're not supposed to talk about that. Hold on.
No, all jokes aside. Yeah.
In my OF.
Whoa.
Whoa, you have an OnlyFans.
Hey, leave Godric's second hobby alone. Second job alone.
How do you think I got all these sponsors? Mr. Lube? What do you think that was for? Your mech?
Yeah.
Those recording sessions were for
No, it's
private
for-
reasons. Why'd you ask me to be a cameraman?
So
No.
you're telling me this is why I'm stuck with this Everest here because you guys are taking parts and requisitions and supplies and other things. Damn.
No,
I
the
don't know what
parts
you
and
mean, man.
requisitions is me.
We're all in GMS mechs here, buddy. Mine's a little bit bigger, but it still counts. Oh, so what popped up there? I was looking at my phone.
Likes all the posts under the guise of goggles.
Nice.
Likes all the posts under a guise about goggles.
I gotcha. There you go.
Yep, literally like a day
Goggles.
before setting,
Number one
James set
fan.
the record, and then on the day of our deployment, fucking the goggles social media star blew up. Stud of the Rio Grande.
Yeah, Opku is currently the Rio Grande stud, as listed on the OmniNet.
To me, just a craven, just a simple man.
Monique.
What was that, Johnny?
Nothing.
Guys, spicy nerves.
Yeah, one of one of my squad mates posted about me on social media, and then it went viral.
Does Opku even know yet? Oh, right. One of their
I
friends or
didn't know.
family. Yeah. One of your friends or family told you. That's right.
How
Yeah, but he doesn't know it was a squad mate.
how could you
That's
all
all
be
a
so
secret.
how could you all be so joyous under a situation like this?
This was before. This was right before the situation started.
How could we be so joyous? Ah, we're not dead yet. We haven't flash cloned.
Yeah, like right before the situation started, the social media thing happened, and then someone completely unrelated posted a meme under that of goggles.
Goggles, best boy.
Wow, I'm with celebrities.
Fucking ah.
Apparently,
And what's with everyone here? As he looks around at the refugees.
Oh, our ship just crash landed. You know, the usual.
Yeah, we
Probably
found
was
these
shot
guys
down.
trying to get to a bunker, but they needed an escort.
Yep. You know that?
As Godric, as you kind of make that sound, almost as if on rhythm, across the metropolitan area, you can hear the sound of a crash, and then a plume of smoke begins to rise in the distance of where the FOB Saber is expected to be located.
I turn around like Robert Downey Jr. and Iron Man and hold my hands out at the explosion, and that's why they named me Godric. We should go check that out.
Godric, you gotta stop jinxing us like that, man. Come on.
I'm not jinxing anybody. It's just a joke.
Everybody completed their repairs. We should be heading out.
Locked and loaded and ready to go, unless the
And
shooter
what
wants
about
to
that
be
guy?
really cool and let someone
I'm coming along.
repair.
Oh?
Okay.
Just okay.
I mean, it's not uncommon for squads to have shuffling on the field, so you guys would have at least seen this once or twice in your simulations or academy studies. So I'd say this isn't foreign, right? It's very expected of a union pilot to have the adaptability to work with anyone, not with just their squad. Right? Your squad is your family, but you have an extended family. Whether you want them to be a part of it or not.
Right, ready to break the harmony? That is the squad.
What harmony?
How did they score high?
Can't broke what's already broken.
Oh my god, is it like one of those situations where everyone scored high and so they put all the really high tallied score to people, but then like
Yes.
together as a team, it's not like
Just because you score
Oh,
high individually
no.
doesn't mean you score high as a team.
they have
That's
to-
indicative of one of our
That
first
is
practice
definitely-
sitting together.
That's true.
They were put on a team, they did practice sim, and then immediately went their first their first mission. What is the Union doing these days? I swear.
Trying to make peace with this planet.
That's what they were trying to do. Yep.
How well is it working out?
Oh, it was working great. Until, part of Novalesia's industrial district got bombed.
Mm-hmm. So we're okay. We're not the ones creating war crimes here.
No.
We're fine.
You guys are actually
Okay.
the only ones following the rules of engagement, which is do not fire unless fired upon. That was the first rule. Yeah.
We were fired upon though.
Yes.
Which
You were
we've actually followed that pretty closely.
Yeah, you guys are currently under the diplomatic rules of engagement, which are very important.
But we
So,
keep getting fired upon, so
as you guys rally up, and you guys put yourselves together, finish up your repairs, tighten the last, nuts and bolts. Godric, maybe you'll take a little community post of the, refugees with yourself. Each of your HUDs will immediately update with the information provided by the soldier. However, Faust, your route will look seemingly a little bit different, as you were given premium information on a flanking position to start off with, which is also why this PDZ is very small, just for reference. So using the map that the soldier gave you, you guys will start making your way towards the intended drop point, as you guys were not supposed to land where you guys previously landed. They gather around and say love and peace. Yeah. And whether you post that, well, you can't post it now, so you'll post it when you get to the Rio Grande or when comms are fixed. But if you guys do start making your way south towards the metropolitan area, ahead of you will be a train depot. This will
anybody around here like trains, Faust?
Seems more like your thing, I'd imagine.
Charles holding in every instinct to not talk about trains.
Charles likes trains.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
What are you saying about my husband?
I'm saying he likes trains.
Okay, I'm watching you.
I'm gonna take a race car and start moving it over a bunch of lockers in the hall.
Holy fuck.
Meanwhile, his brain lit up.
So ahead of you guys will be
Cool, but not my thing.
ahead of you guys will be a train depot. This will be the most direct route to the FOB Saber. And perched aboard one of the train cars is a mechanized chassis outfitted with missile launchers. And as you guys are currently investigating the scene, so I'll put you guys down here so you guys can sit yourselves wherever the fuck you want to. up to you guys. Boop, boop. So I'll just put you guys there.
Oh, I can't see the thingamadingus of the new mech.
The what?
I was engaged with one of them. What was I engaged with? One of yous.
I think it was because of the last map. You might have been engaged. Yeah.
Probably.
So, the Persia board, a train car, is a mechanized chassis outfitted with missile launchers. And as you guys are currently investigating the scene, you guys kind of took the long way around to make sure that you found the safest spot. Another Union dropship is flying overhead as part of a new wave dispatched from the Rio Grande. It seems that this ship is making it further into the city thanks to your guys' help, but with no way to punch through the comms that are currently jamming everyone's signals, and without you guys really able to immediately activating your Omni hooks, you can only watch as the mech over here begins to aim and fire at the dropship. So a salvo of missiles will begin to just pile into it, and you'll watch as the pilots begin to evade like your own dropship, and then immediately get struck by the third or fourth one, as it was already.
So we can't see the mech. We can only just see its salvo then. Or...
Oh, I can show you. I think you can already guess though.
Rainmaker,
Yeah, I can.
the Rainmaker in the deployment zone.
I can show you.
All right.
Here you guys go.
Oh, it's an elite Rainmaker.
Yep. Not just an elite; it's a veteran elite.
Veteran elite Rainmaker. Oh no.
Yep.
Why are we here?
He's kind of funny looking, but also deep.
He's firing missiles.
Also, it's kind of small.
Oh yeah, he's a size 1.
I
But
expected something blowing everything out of the sky to be a little bit bigger. Weirdly enough.
well, he gets 3 structures, so I think his size makes up for that. So you guys have to kill him 3 times. Unless you get really lucky, you know?
Unless we get really lucky.
Yeah. If you guys get really lucky, then you probably only have to kill him once or twice. But yeah, like your own dropships, it takes fire and it immediately begins to fall. And once again, you hear the sound of a crash and a plume of smoke beginning to rise from the distance once more. So you can easily infer that this is the second dropship in the last hour that was taken down from the Rio Grande. The Sovereignty forces have deployed mobile missile batteries all throughout the city, along with their other forces, and those units are currently preventing any dropships from making any effective landings within this area of operations. This particular battery is positioned in such a way that it's locking down the approach corridor from the FOB Saber to the Rio Grande. So there's no way that the Rio Grande can make contact with the Saber. So as long as it's active, it won't be possible to touch down near the base without any serious danger. And the Rainmaker is not alone, as each of your sensors will flicker with hostile lights. Any questions? Don't ask any questions about...
There's
Something about that.
stuff in the environment that we can interact with.
Yeah, we'll go over that in a moment. Any questions about the scene that was just kind of discussed? And then we'll go over the actual encounter.
I knew I should have stayed home.
Probably need to do something about that.
I'm assuming this mission is a kill order or something.
Uh, that's a great question. As you're asking these questions to yourself, your primary objective will immediately update. Reach FOB Saver, and it'll clear out. Destroy Rainmaker. Clear the skies. And then you'll have a secondary objective, which is still required, not optional this time. Clear all remaining hostiles on the field. Secure FOB Saber. And then the optional objective, investigate the disappearance of Squad 2 and rescue optional.
Oh my god, we get to investigate
More
squad
squad
2
now?
and
Sorry.
3?
Yep. Both squads.
Oh boy, I don't read special.
Really special.
So this is a time to fuck them all up mission. Very cool.
With a high failure rate, so
I'm based on the deployment zones. I'm guessing that everything we need to kill is on the field already.
Correct. Well,
why would you?
yeah.
I see an egress zone.
Yeah, correct. So this will be a full-on TDM, what you guys have been hoping for.
So we do need to destroy the Rainmakers that would be deployed here.
That is priority objective 1. Priority objective 2 is to clear the field, clear the skies, and secure the FOB Saber. So that is your current objective.
Yeah, so our main priority is to kill that guy up there. Our secondary is to clear the field.
Now, go ahead. I'm going to go everything one by one. So if you have any questions about
Or
the
I guess we could
objective,
like more like sub objectives.
So we can see the plate control panel here.
yes, you have full sensor range of the whole map, essentially.
Okay.
So you have
So
information on everything here.
so the plate is to control this to turn this.
Yes.
Is that what that's for? Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure.
What about these? What about
Yeah. I'm
These
just
other
trying to figure out
things?
what the heck this is for. Like,
Okay.
is it gonna be like
Well,
Trojan horses? Are they like in
It
here
lists
and then they
these
all
things,
pop?
right? Like it interacts with this bullshit, but I don't know how it interacts with it, other than I
Well,
guess
no,
it.
no, it says right there. While inside the zone, spend one quick action to destroy a marked wagon. And I'm just trying to think, why?
Left cover.
There are obstructions in the environment.
Yeah, less cover. It helps for less mobile characters. For example, I believe Ace's high has lowest movement rate.
Does he have jump jets? Everyone's the same speed unless they have agility.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, everyone is the same speed because I don't.
I
think
forget
anyone
level
has
0.
ability,
Yeah.
But I don't have jump jets, so everyone.
But he couldn't.
is-
He couldn't stand here, for example.
Oh yeah, so we're pretty much just him. He needs to move this way unless this can be done, and then he can move out this way or something
So
to move through.
there are 2 player deployment zones for this combat. PDZ-A is always available for the players to deploy at the start of combat. However, the PC that successfully assists the bus and gives morale in beat 1, they will know about a flanking route they can exploit without alerting the enemy in advance. In this case, one PC can deploy to PDZ-B if they wish, giving them a direct sightline to Rainmaker.
well, you're giant hunting. Congratulations.
Yeah,
I
we're gonna have to
feel-
see how well that actually works.
I feel like this is bait.
So the Rainmaker itself doesn't have anything defensive. It's an artillery piece.
No,
It's
but
the
he's gonna
fact-
have an escort.
But
Do-
it's the
yeah.
fact that he's gonna have an escort and he's an elite veteran. That's
My
gonna be the issue
my
there.
question here is: do we have a time limit to destroy?
That's a
Rainmaker?
great question.
Here comes
Yeah, that's also interesting. Yeah, that is worth
clock.
asking because
There's probably a clock.
I mean, there's been a
Answer
clock in
goes
every
to
other
clock.
mission.
Because
know-
what's to say we take our time to then turn this and then start
Although it's
firing
funny as
from
one-
covering positions?
One could assume that the clock in this instance is a repeatable clock where every time it elapses, it's just another dropship that falls out of the fucking sky.
I don't see a time limit.
Oh, we can be methodical
So-
here too.
So
That's crazy.
what's the Rainmaker's escort? I wonder.
That is probably going to be the pain
So-
here, as he showed all the elite like stuff in the.
So, first up, Hive. So I will be deploying them shortly. I'm just giving you guys a sit rep of the mission. All right. So do not take this. So do not take this as their current
Sky.
PDZ. Okay.
Oh, I don't have an expanded compartment anymore, by the way.
Got it.
Let me reload my shit because my so the grid looks for me it looks completely fucking unaligned.
Elite Sentinel.
It's a little off.
Is it a little off?
Okay,
A little
Yeah,
couple
no.
places.
I am experiencing secondhand pain.
Oh,
That sentence is very familiar to me.
What is?
oh yeah, the whole grid is moved up slightly
Okay.
to the northeast.
I will try to fix that. Let me just finish this real
No.
quick, okay?
I lagged out and like I was aligned with the grid in between all of the hexes.
Oh.
I was very much not where I was supposed to be.
This will be a Spectre. So they will be permanently invisible, just so you guys are aware. But you guys will always
Oh.
maintain visibility of them mechanically. Just in game, you cannot see them, but your sensors will always detect them.
Have we not scanned a sentinel in a hive before?
Well, it depends if he's hiding. We'll not know where he is, but we'll know where he is if he's
No,
invisible.
you know where
You-
know where he is. You just can't choose him as a valid target.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
we
is
can't.
this is the thing about Lancer. It tries to play with the absolute
What?
minimum unavailable information.
Oh, sorry, I misspoke a little bit. It's a Commander Elite Sentinel. Apologies.
Commander Elite.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Commander.
No, I thought you can target invisible, not target hidden though.
You're not target hidden.
Yeah. Target
You know
invisible.
what space they're in though. That's the funny thing.
You'll always know what space.
Yes.
Can I AoE that guy? Software.
I don't think that matters. So I think yes, you can. But let me double check for you. I'll get you that answer. So save your questions for after the whole roster is out, and then we can kind of like bombard questions real quick. But no, you guys have not scanned a Spectre, so you guys only have bare minimum information. Well, you guys have comp information. Obviously, you guys don't know their features as well, for now at least, until someone scans. So Sentinel, Commander Elite, Archer. So one Archer.
Oh boy, it's good. It's the annoying one.
So one Ronin. No template. Sorry, one second. And two Assault Grunts.
Oh, those are some important
Two
words right
grunt, just
there.
regular grunts. Just regular dudes.
Well, less than regular.
Oh no.
1 HP assaults.
1 HP. If they take heat from not their systems, they also just instantly die.
I definitely have
Low
a
hanging fruit.
instant kill technique for those assaults.
Keep in mind, the grunt killing is very important. They do the same damage as if they were a normal assault.
Yeah, which is I'm already thinking of
Yeah.
if you want to let me go first, just so I can wipe those two, and then I might do something
have-
to help with that archer.
Let me tell you
Are
something.
they actually aligned like a fucking Super Sentai squad?
No. He said that they're not.
Okay,
This
okay.
is not their place.
Okay,
He's
that'd
gonna
be
move
funny
them
as hell
around.
if it was.
God, that would actually be amazing if like
They all
the commander was in the
out.
middle and the specter was just off to the side and like they were like all posed like a sentai. Yeah, that would actually be amazing. Holy shit.
Just know, guys, I have 2 assault rifles here. They're pretty reliable.
So, the rule of spawning is that they can't be within 10 spaces of the PDZ. So,
Oh.
boop, 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 boop.
So these guys are in. These guys basically spawn wherever. Like you just put them down wherever you want, right? They don't have like a fixed location they exist in.
Correct.
Ah,
What the heck is this?
This is just
really gives the gym the freedom to fucking annihilate.
me setting the perimeter.
Can't be.
Yeah, this is just me setting the perimeter of where they can't be. So sensor range of 10. Okay.
Be anywhere.
Kind of considering. Yeah. Okay. So the hive is going here.
Has the high ground, Attic.
What's with, I'll save that question.
What's the question?
What's with the crane controls?
Oh, so
Good talk.
No. So I'll go over some of the interactives real quick. That way you can kind of pile your questions all in. So, let's see. We'll start on with the turntable control panel. So
So that down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
This.
this can be used to rotate the turntable, upon which one of the train cars rests, shifting the train car and anything else on it by 90 degrees. So if you move it 90 degrees, suddenly this guy will be, boop.
Mm-hmm.
This will also remove the Rainmaker's cover too, to unobstructed direct fire if you so choose to do this. An adjacent mech with the manipulator system or a dismounted pilot on foot can use the controls as a quick action with no check required, however.
Manipulators would be useful thing.
Yeah.
My question. Okay, I have another question.
Does anyone but me have manipulators?
Does the Rainmaker? Does it have to stay there, or can it just scuttle off and start shooting the sky?
That's a
It's pretty slow.
great
Pretty
question.
slow.
It has a speed of 3 default.
So we can
This is a nice
eventually.
cozy- I was gonna say, this is a
get
nice
here.
cozy spot.
I know.
Yeah. But this is so the PDZ B is rewarding though.
Okay.
So if you do not have manipulators or you are not a dismounted pilot, you must succeed on an agility check as a full action while adjacent to the terminal in order to make use of the human-sized controls with your mech-sized hands.
Or dismount and do the controls.
Yeah.
Or if you have the little grabby hand, the little tiny grabby manipulators.
And the
Now,
crane control zone.
a PC within a marked crane control zone can interface with a nearby automated cargo and maintenance crane as a quick action. This can be done either by a dismounted pilot or from within a mech. Interfacing with the crane allows them to use it to lift one of the specifically designated train cars and remove it from the map entirely. While this won't expose the Rainmaker, it can open up the map and make it easier for you guys to maneuver around things like razor swarms and javelin rockets. Yeah.
He's got javelin.
Rainmaker. It's the Monarch, but an NPC.
I'm ready to get us shot at. Multiple people getting blasted.
Like actually, that's a monarch, but an NPC.
Oh, that's
My next
Not
question
good.
is: does it have arcing? Does it need line of sight or no?
That is a
Basic CompCon data. Every Rainmaker has an arcing missile pod.
Ah, great.
But
Oh,
it's not arcing with blast.
It does not have blast. It can, but it's like the stronger missiles from the Monarch, where it can attack multiple characters at once.
and it does get +2 attack.
It is reliable. It has knockback 1. It has the Monarch system Jaggable Markets, if you know what that does.
So we're
Oh
best
shit! Yeah,
to
the
be
reliable
within
part of that is annoying.
cover.
But it is
Oh,
still tier
no.
1 though. You're
So it's
using cover for
targeting.
everything but the Rainmaker. Do not use cover for the Rainmaker. I will tell you that.
The Rainmaker does care about cover. It's weird.
Okay.
I wish you had the economy to actually run up and slap that motherfucker shit in.
It has arcing, but not seeking.
How long is the range based
Or
on the
maybe it
CompCon?
does.
I do
don't
need to
know.
look this up. Hold on.
Let me look at the
Range.
CompCon data.
Oh,
So
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah, the range is gigantic, too.
I just looked at the computer, guys. This sucks.
Yeah, the range is gigantic.
Oh no!
all right.
It also has an extended critical. What is this?
What?
The +2 attack. Flat attack bonus.
But NPCs, unless they have specific systems for it, don't care whether or not they crit.
Oh, they don't crit? Okay. Good. Alright.
And as you might have noticed, it doesn't roll any damage dice by default, which
Oh,
means it
yeah,
doesn't
you're right.
matter.
That is true. He is a very...
He also has a template, which
It's a
the
veteran elite.
The elite or veteran might make it matter whether or not he crits.
Oh, is he an elite veteran TM?
He's both. He's both.
Lol.
The Sentinel is a commander elite.
So does that mean it can crit?
I don't know. It means a lot of different things aside from having extra structure and stress. Because what is it? An elite version of something has an extra optional system, and a veteran has a veteran system.
So, anywhere here.
He does care about cover as far as the difficulty, but he doesn't care about cover as far as the line of sight requirements.
Yeah, so at least everything will be in soft cover to it. Because he has to shoot through that. Then soft, if we go here, hard cover, right? So
Notably, if he actually had an AoE effect, the AoE effect determines cover from its center.
so the only time he can't hit you is if you're hidden from it.
More or less. We get to lift a box and remove it from the map.
Oh no, I think it's all box. Do it. It says like one quick action to destroy a marked wagon. So I guess.
Yeah, that does sound like you could do it multiple times. Would it be
Okay.
beneficial to do it multiple times? No idea.
Would it even be beneficial to begin with? I don't even know. If these things had raging baboons, I'd say do it, but it doesn't have raging baboons.
As
What
for
might be annoying is if they kind of somehow use those as, but they're all over here and we can't move these. So like, I don't know why. Would it be them? Do they get a chance to like come in here and then start moving these and then removing our cover and then like impeding us from the side?
that's a great question.
They're going for it. What are they doing?
I feel peace in my soul that there are no cataphracts on this map.
Yeah, this would be pretty rough for cataphracts. But each set of units is kind of a hand selected for the mission itself. Okay. Well, I will move this guy one more time real quick, just because.
I'm here. And this here. Do I see?
2 enemies with at least what? 2 structure and stress?
So let's see here. Sentinel, so an elite sentinel, which has 2 structure and stretch. So the Rainmaker has 3 because it's elite veteran.
Also, 2 enemies have 2 activations. Don't forget that.
Oh yeah, the sentinel is a fucking commander. It has another structure and stretch because it's commander.
Mm-hmm.
Man, some of these effects these guys have are straight up like better than things that you can expect from other like talents that characters get.
Yeah, they want you to.
One of Commander's base templates is something I would love to have, but it's not something you're allowed to.
You can do the closest is exemplar now.
Shit, pardon.
I'm scared of that thing.
Of which thing?
The Spectre.
It's just accuracy.
Okay,
Spectre.
let me fix that.
If I recall correctly, it's like a morning cloak.
All right,
It's
we
not
at least
anything
have.
that you can use to like give allies a reroll, right?
Once per scene, you can with Bingus.
Bingus.
I know sympathetic
Figures.
precog has take 10.
I think
Oh, yeah.
the closest to commander is exemplar. Probably. And exemplar has restrictions.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Farm
good.
has some painful restrictions.
That is good.
The actual restriction is you have to give them the mark. Yeah. Instead of it just being any character.
Who is the priority target here?
Depends on what comes at us. We make it slow, but constant bombardment.
The
20.
priority targets are removing the 2 grunts from the field, so they're not stacking up damage very quickly for just existing.
We have a guy with
Really?
2-star rifles are reliable. He can take care of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
some
got it.
jackhammer around.
You are
He's
correct.
got it. That's it. You know what, James? We're gonna give you a really Johnny. We're gonna give you a really easy job.
Oh,
Kill those fucking crunts.
Oh, jeez. Oh, sure. All right, I got it.
And the Spectre.
And the.
No. You see, here's the thing. It doesn't matter if you miss.
Okay, I'll try and kill the Spectre too. I just don't like, hidden
Spectre's on the far side
things.
of the field.
And don't worry, Johnny. Flank hard right. You got it. You can
You
get
have-
the
you
front
have,
and the
uh,
Spectre.
Core power, right?
I do.
You're gonna pop that
my
shit when your turn pops, right?
Correct.
Okay, just checking.
He's gonna be awesome for the entire combat economy.
Now the real question is, when do I pop mine?
When do I
Let's
get
see,
use out of it?
ideally you have everyone within line of sight. You do it before everyone else goes, like on
Yeah,
round
but see,
two.
here's the problem. All this height 3 bullshit is in the way, so you are practically never going to be in
Okay.
line of sight.
Hey, remember
like,
when you asked why would you want to lift these cargo
Yeah.
containers?
Correct.
Now you know
Yeah,
why.
see, that would be awesome, except I need to be able to move this one specifically so that he
Pardon me?
pops out over here.
So wait, so these ones also can be lifted as well? These ones to the right? No.
Only-
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because
Only
those
this
are
far.
not clearly marked.
I mean, the most he can really use it for is that like resistance to damage. It's really like, do any of us generate a lot of heat at all at L0? I don't think so.
Ask
right?
that question again at the end of the comment.
What do you say?
Nobody thinks they
Yeah.
generate a lot of heat until they start generating a lot of heat.
All right, guys.
I mean,
Good
the
job.
more important thing is that once I raise the manor, everybody that goes after me can just redline the fuck out of their mech for free, basically, and just go.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone just start overcharging.
Yeah. I don't even know. Does it add? I mean, I guess it adds a counter on the overcharge meter, right? Does it?
Yeah, yeah, it does. Of course it does.
Okay, so it adds a counter, but it doesn't increase your heat. So
So who? Well, when Deming gets back, who will be going first?
It's a really good question.
I'm scared.
see, if we really wanted to come out at the gate swinging, I could go first and actually just pop that shit, and then just walk forward, get something within my line, and just like put lock on it, and just let you guys figure it out. Things do need to be within my sensors for me to put stuff on them, right?
Yeah.
Oh god damn it! I had all my bullshit set up, and I gotta set it up again.
Should one
Right
of
back.
us should one of us two go for the crane controls?
You guys want to do that? I don't see a tactical benefit for it. I personally don't, but it's really if we come here, I guess is the question. Do we need this?
I'd argue it'd be worth doing if anything, because that position isn't half bad. Just as like a generally like hold position, because it's just a bunch of fucking like height 5 cover and height 1 cover. It's a like if you can bunker there, it's a fairly fortified position. It's just
You're just
I don't.
there is an issue bunkering there, and it's the Rainmaker.
Yeah, it's the Rainmaker. It also is a matter of we need to kill them. They don't need to come to us.
This
How
doesn't
different
count
does
as
the map? How different does the map look if the plate control panel's hit?
That's a good question.
Oh, well, I have another question for it. Does the deployment zone change with the plate, or does it stay in the same spot?
So I have.
I don't think it matters if you hit mid-match, does it?
Well, yeah, doesn't the deployment zone only matters right now. The moment we
Yeah.
start, it won't matter anymore, right?
There's no
okay, so
reinforcements.
There's only one Rainmaker? There's
Yeah.
no other Rainmaker, it's just that thing?
Correct.
Oh yeah, we need more than one. That's a great idea.
No,
It's
no,
a
no.
veteran elite.
Okay,
I
that's
don't
all-
think
Well,
they-
Charles, since you
I thought
asked,
it was gonna be well, okay.
No,
here's the
no,
mid.
no,
Here's the
no.
mid encounter
No,
boss
no, no.
fight.
Wait.
Two.
Yeah.
Oh,
Our GM hates us. No.
Oh,
Charles.
it's firing 6 missiles.
He's hitting the nut twister autos. Fuck.
Dude, I'm going to point out something, right? That
Mhm.
thing over there has 30 HP.
Which
Wait,
thing?
what has to be HP?
Effective. The Rainmaker has 30 HP.
Oh, wait.
It is a mini boss in and of itself, or it is the boss. I don't even know. It's one thing that's a
Dude,
boss.
that Rainmaker is looking submissive and breedable.
So it's 10 per, right? That's
Uh-huh.
not too bad actually, because depending if it rolls bad enough on its structures, it could fall over pretty quick. You just gotta get lucky.
Hold on, let me do some math here. That Sentinel has 48 HP.
I didn't want to hear that. Hey,
It's fine.
Okay.
Imagine you're playing like For Honor. All you need to do is like push it up against a wall
Hey.
and you beat the shit out of it.
hey, Goggles. I know you like card collecting with the enemy stats, but could you stop telling us their numbers and maybe formulate a plan, buddy?
Alright, I can do
Thanks.
They are there. We approach. Kill them.
Thank you, Faust.
I don't think that's what
Ever the
happens in For
insight.
Honor.
And for honor, you gank the fuck out of them.
So
But that's even worse. It makes them do their retaliation.
I am setting a foot down. So who will be going first?
I'm not gonna do anything useful on my turn.
This man does not want to let us plan.
All
My
right,
God.
Well, you guys are talking about For Honor.
Guinea pig over here.
It-
Janice.
I'll be
If you're
okay.
taking- If you're taking an early pick and ideally getting a cover outside of line of sight of this bastard,
I wanted to alert I wanted to let Bingus like move into a position so I can move up on them.
Because no matter what, I don't think I can reach here from anywhere. They made it in a way.
I need my battle buddy.
Was Bingus going?
If it's all right, I would like to let Bingus move so I can move up in front of them and then
Oh, you can ping these individually. That's pretty cool. Wish I
Yeah.
could change the size of this UI.
If I go first, I'm gonna move here, by the way, and then you can be in front of me.
oh, don't forget to hit the thing.
And they even go
The
that
what?
far?
I'm
I
sorry,
got her.
Say it again.
The thing in
can't hear.
combat encounters, the little start go button icons in combat
Oh.
encounter. Yeah.
Okay.
That's very nice.
So you can fit here, right? And then if I'm right here, that's cover.
Well, yes, they
right?
I
get
think you can
there.
change the size. Cool.
Well, I'm only moving 7, so I'll just go right there in the middle.
You'll be.
You will
softened
be
cover.
in, yeah,
How do I
and you will be visible by size 1 mechs as well.
Yeah, because I would be here. Everyone will see.
So you
so-
can move right there, right? I can
Yeah,
just move right there.
Well, let me get out a fucking ruler real quick. No.
No.
No, I can. That's the maximum I can get. So you would need to move like there, if you wanted to be behind me.
Sorry, I'm gonna put some invisible rulers down real quick.
Will you be touching me if I'm right here?
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, my front will be touching you.
Oh, okay. That's all that matters. Meow.
All that matters
Can
is that
you see
you're
anything?
cover.
You can see everything on the map.
Oh, I can see everything.
You can see everything on
only-
the map. If you're,
I felt like that was more of a line of sight question.
I have to go
Oh.
there
Yeah.
first. Then I have to go back.
That commander, I think, because he's
quick
on
question.
elevation.
Your standard move can be fragmented throughout
Yes.
the.
yes, you
this
can
thing,
move,
okay.
attack, move.
Okay.
So I can see this guy.
Which one?
You can see the assault. You can see that assault.
No.
Grunt.
I
You
can see this and this.
I was trying to figure out if could.
If
Want.
I tech attack this guy and pull him off, does he fall 3 height?
I do have an important question actually. Did you finish moving?
Can I-
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. The sentinel is
there
gonna
we go.
boost.
Yeah. Okay.
So
can.
1,
The what?
3.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he
It's
can move on
Commander.
other people's
It's
turns.
Commander.
Oh my, that's gonna be really annoying really
So
fast.
So
What
the
was the objective of
sentinel
this?
kill.
Kill.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna lock.
How
on
many
that
people
guy.
were not listening to the explanation?
Important to note,
Listening.
specifically kill this guy. Secondarily, kill all of these guys.
Okay, well, one, I typed in the chat what I was doing. I
No,
can't-
it's not just you.
Well, I couldn't. Okay.
What do you mean? Is that not our objective?
No, not you, Jen.
Okay.
It's me, even though I was on the phone.
I just said it wasn't just you.
It's me.
You still can see him, by the way.
I still can't or can't?
Can. He's just boosted from where he was.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
jerk him around.
So the sentinel had a readied action.
Nope.
That's what I'm hearing here.
That was a reaction.
The action.
Yep.
Yeah, it does not have a reaction until its next turn.
He once per round he can boost on other people's movement.
I'm gonna lock on him.
Okay.
Again, what's that? What's that sentinel's information?
I'd missed. I thought.
Oh, right.
No,
No,
it's just on attack.
Chamongas.
On
Oh.
tech attack scan.
I think you're gonna wish you didn't see the information, but here you go.
Thank you,
need it anyways.
Chamalunga.
There you go.
Goggles was already reading off the stats to me off ComCon like fucking Pokemon cards.
No, that's not just that.
Wait, can they do that? Do they need to overcharge to do both?
God,
thought they used
fucking
one to
Lord,
boost.
they have a bajillion fucking passives.
They're
Rapid
already boosted.
response. So that's one of its systems from being a sentinel. And Punisher ammunition is the other one. Oh boy.
Generally speaking, they are going to have stuff that does hurt.
Yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
Its commander trait is quick march. One allied character may boost.
That was a half action, right? Tech attack?
You also locked on.
Yeah, okay. I was just making sure the lock on went.
Yeah.
I was about to ask.
Oh, right.
Okay.
That helps if I apply it, though. Okay, you're right. Lock on. Cool. Yeah. So the Rainmaker will go first. Surprise, surprise.
Wow. Who would have thought?
Wait. Why
Yes.
is it going?
What is your question, Charles?
It takes turns.
Nothing.
We're doing popcorn.
That's
I know.
Okay.
That's it as popcorn.
I'm just like saying, oh no. I'm
Oh.
really just saying, oh no. I'm not saying like, oh,
Valid.
What are we doing? No, I'm just like, oh. that's not great at all.
That is valid.
Alright, what if we hook James up to the not James, Janice
Ooh.
up to this?
This is why I
And
said
look
I
them
wanted
up
to
like
go
bait.
first. I could have incurred a +4 to the difficulty.
Oh, wait. Is that actual 20? Oh. Okay, then.
20. That's why I was like, this is
Also,
spooky as
the way
hell.
the GM went oh and played, I think he had something else in mind for 2 seconds, and then you said something, and he swerved on that plan.
No, it's okay.
The RX.
Well, I'm not gonna ask for anything. I'll just receive and do what I can.
Oh.
Your turn.
Yeah, sorry. I was double checking on a rule on this. Interesting.
It does have arcing, so that means it can valid target anything
Yeah.
on the map, but it does not ignore cover.
So it's heavy. Hard cover.
This should be hard cover.
Yep. And that would also be hard.
Okay.
It's good because if you were here, Bingus, that would have been soft cover.
So, first thing, javelin rockets.
Line of sight and range 20. Line of sight is a limiting factor there.
Yeah. Which is perfectly fine. Let's see. Sorry, let me delete this real quick. So I'm going to put down some. There's no templates for this, so I'm just gonna do these live then. Okay. So this will be
Can you move that a little bit to the left, please?
36. Okay. Okay. And then this will just be a missile pod attack on undefined. Hard cover. So let me apply that real quick.
I'm taking 4 or 2 damage.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
On just undefined?
It can only reach undefined.
What?
I get to take 800 milligrams now.
20 range.
What? 20 range?
When I typed in. Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had mentality
Change
that.
name. You can structure me. Go, GM. Go.
What the fuck just happened? I alt tabbed and then I was gone. There you go, 20. Okay.
What spaces did the Rainmaker elect to have?
Right here.
but not this one.
For now. I don't think that's gonna be a problem yet.
I would like to know which 3 free spaces the Rainmaker elected.
6 spaces.
Oh, it has
Uh-huh.
and they're not all next to each other, right? Because that's OSR rule generally, right?
Otherwise, they're not adjacent to each other.
Oh, that is
Our characters know which space.
right. So let me break this apart then.
So it'd be like one here, one here, one here, one here. Like
Yeah.
there's a fair bit of area now available.
Right? The Rainmaker picks 6 spaces for Javelin Rockets, not 3. So that's
Okay.
so it has Endless Rain as one of its optional traits.
Oh no!
Good call.
Barb.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
we do.
My fucking
There's a reason
bones.
the not adjacent to each other. We're not allowed to make
yeah, no, it'd be pretty easy.
pain and suffering.
Okay, so that will be. Oop.
Oh my god! Bingus! Bingus!
I'm
Think it-
fine.
Bingus also has a difficulty, but they probably got hit anyways.
Yeah, for the cover,
Yeah.
right?
They both
I
have
got
heart
hit
cover.
anyways.
Yeah, they both should have a.
Oh,
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
bad.
the
I
difficulty
got hit.
two.
He's fine.
Oh, it's whatever. Higher.
I hit
then-
soft cover for them.
It would
Oh,
be
that's the
hard
problem.
cover.
Yeah, I see that. I see the problem. My bad then.
So,
That's actually my bad.
Roll an extra d6 for each and see if we somehow
Well-
rolled even lower on undefined specifically. I guess.
I rolled the
Bingus
2 for
failed.
undefined. I did not roll the extra for Bingus.
you rolled. It says 1 though.
Yeah,
It
they
doesn't
have
roll 2.
they have the
It
plus
just
1.
show a 1d6.
They also have a plus 1 accuracy right now.
Oh,
So it rolled it
Oh,
on 1.
okay.
So it
Fair
rolled.
enough.
So it rolled 1 undefined. It didn't roll any on Bingus. So that's a 2. It lost. That'd be 17. Yeah. So I will remove the crit.
Unless it matters if it crits.
I do not believe so, but I will double check. All right.
Oh,
Charles is slowly looking around like, wait.
Wait.
The games mean players win, not games mean players win, right?
just need to complete the objective. Then we can leave.
Too bad the objective's
Leave.
murder.
We have to murder.
Come on, guys, you gotta stay positive. We can do this.
Probably need to just scorched earth. Outside of directly giant hunting, which I'm not gonna be able to do with all the like pressure on the field, right? We need to wipe the field.
Yeah.
I'm going to obliterate one of these fucking things,
Go
whether they like it or
down.
not.
All right,
Now, directed
Bingus.
shields would really be useful right about now.
All right, Bingus, it's all you.
Who are you electing?
Who are you electing?
Oh, my buddy James.
Okay.
There you go. Simple.
Sentinel is out of reaction, so let me remove that real quick. Doop.
I am just a
Yes.
little bit irritated myself, but
Sigh harder.
I hope I'm
Actually,
not
yeah.
going last.
Okay, so
So where the javelin set up?
Okay, let me do that real quick. Thank you for reminding me, because we would have just went a whole round.
Don't worry. It can't set them up anywhere over here because it can't see over here.
Oops.
That's
Why
what
did I
I'm
put-
hoping. But it's still important to know where they are because that is public information, and I want it.
It is
I don't know
mine.
That
I was-
information.
Also, what is this random like set of hexes over here?
I have no
Like,
idea
just
who
a
put that
control
there.
panel? It was you. What do you mean?
I
What do you mean that's a cube?
don't remember putting that there, but weird. Okay.
So, someone
you-
printed a
you're the-
cube there? Is that what I'm
It's
hearing?
the GM colors. You're the only one
Uh,
who couldn't put it there.
Fair enough. I don't remember putting that there. I'll be honest.
You're
Mm,
fine.
fair enough.
You just like cubes. It's okay.
I know
Like
what happened. You
cute.
might have just done it on accident when you were setting up all the tokens, because it happened around then when you took
Does
out
it
one of the
say?
last runs.
Does it say it can't be adjacent to anything, or just adjacent to each other? Okay.
Other.
Okay, that's perfect
I
then.
believe itself.
And
Yeah.
of course, free space rules.
Yeah.
As well.
So what is this? 3, 5. Uh. Please just let me put you fucking down.
God, it can put up so many fucking javelins. Jeez.
Not normally.
It normally picks 3.
So you guys are agreeing on aces high, or did Devin want to chime in? Because he did mention he didn't want to go last, I believe he said.
If... Kudos to whoever can figure out what I plan on doing on my turn.
Dashing in.
No.
Well, I'm guessing you said to guess.
Yep, I did.
Had to guess. You made a guess. Anyways, I'm gonna do
Clearly
my
you're gonna-
thing.
Clearly, you're gonna go south over the lift, over the container, so you can reach the play control panel, being the only person with manipulators.
He's the only
I
person that can
can't make
actually.
the distance.
Yeah, he's
Unfortunately.
the only one that can do anything with that. Anyways. Yippee! I boosto.
And the only person who can reliably do that.
Now that Remaker probably has blast. I'm not gonna think about that right now.
Don't that position. It's such a.
I can
Listen,
either
if you structure, you'll be a hero. Don't worry about it. I'll write forum posts about you.
don't worry, if it's looking bad enough, I'll just
Push me out of my mech and get in.
don't worry. If it's going bad,
I'll
I'll
film it.
just double boost my way into the enemy and quick action eject.
Oh no.
Can't even
Yeah,
get-
just quick action self-destruct, quick action eject. Fuck it. As one
Their
does.
eyes 3D printing you a fucking new mech. What?
Hey, she can roll her eyes as hard as her data will allow her to. But if it means I don't die and the mission is complete, I don't want to fucking hear it.
Well, does
Now,
that mean, is there wind? Wait, the real question is there wind right now? Because if you eject, you're just floating down into the enemy.
look, why do we need to worry about all that? Okay, I need to decide if I want to kill that hunk of junk or if I want to try and deal with that Sentinel commander.
Well, I locked on the Sentinel commander.
You did. You know what? You're right. Janice will take care of that grunt. Janice, my hero. Right, Janice?
See,
Yeah, totally.
Thanks,
Janice, you
Janice.
bunker down.
Janus.
Sends you like a
Gracias,
little
Janus.
thumbs up and everything. Now, I'm not gonna full on
Wait, what's your
skirmish
name?
come out.
Heinous.
Anus?
Yeah.
Dingus.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that.
You don't want to be more
Ignore
confused?
that happening.
Janice.
Jaundice?
Does it matter if I target this guy directly with the vessel pod or not? Like, does it even matter?
It just makes it easier for like checking attacks and all that.
It doesn't really matter.
1 armor.
It just makes it easier to see if you hit or not.
Am I
Unless you're talking about. Oh no.
Sadly, the Huckleberry does not give me accurate on attacks.
Sadly.
Rip even.
Lamau.
Fall over, you fucking bastard.
Make him prone.
Whoa. Lay low.
Where was it?
upon ye.
Make it touch the flow. James canonically dropping beats. I don't know. Do I need to apply anything here, or is it just roll, right?
Roll damage, I guess.
Yeah, roll damage. I'm checking one thing on the other side.
Solid 1 damage right there. He's prone now, though.
Wow.
Yeah.
So give yourself an accuracy.
Whatever.
You know what? It doesn't matter. The point was to make him prone. The damage would have been a nice, little cherry on top,
The
but
point was
never
for
mind
him
all
to
that.
drop all of his nuggies and McDonald's on the floor.
Okay.
Makes it sad.
Okay.
His spaghetti has fallen upon the ground.
Oh.
And I
Where's
am
that other
not
missile rack
going to
going?
overcharge, so
Where's that other missile rack going? Well, he only. You know?
you're right.
What?
Fuck. Not there.
Yeah!
That is not where that meant to go.
What do you
What?
mean? It's straight. It hit the right target, technically.
What is he doing?
I wanted to
Shoot
kill the
again.
I wanted to kill the grunt.
So you're
Can
hitting
we
the grunt?
Can we use the roll GM?
Yeah, that's fine.
He hits the grunt. Because he
Hits
can
Alright,
recover.
then it will be dead.
Finagling the AoE.
Yeah, yeah, I hit this guy, and then it does. It gets hit, so it just fucking dies. We'll see. Well, how much does it die by? It dies by slightly more than the Sentinel took damage. Very good.
Are you patting yourself on the back? Very good. Bravo.
Hey,
I'm trying to figure out here the rules here.
now hold on. That was
Uh,
actually a good. I knocked a guy prone and I killed a little guy.
No. I meant the way you said it was kind of like, very good. Well done.
Yeah, it was a good turn.
Yeah, it was good. Charles, what's up? Asher?
Isn't boost a quick action?
Yes. On normal circumstances, it is correct. Are you asking how the Sentinel did it?
No, I'm asking how he's firing his missile rack twice.
He has 2 mounted
It's
on
one
the same
mount.
weapon mount.
Yeah, it's a flex mount. Is it a flex mount or ox mount?
Oh, missile racks are a auxiliary?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
They
Yeah, and he
would,
is-
which is their only downside.
Yeah,
They're
and he
kind of
is
shit, but I'm making him work.
skirmishing with them,
Okay.
which is a quick action. That is the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why I was
not going
kinda
to overcharge,
asking
so
because
yes.
I was more so like questioning like Bingus's thing too, which was the invade and then the lock on.
Yeah, that's
After boost.
2 different things. That would be a full tech action.
I think Bingus used Brilliance
Boost. Yeah, that's why I was.
in that case.
May take any quick action as a free action. So yeah, she would have had to use brilliance
Oh.
then.
Okay.
So
What
Just want to
did
make sure.
You used her
Oh.
once immediately.
Yeah.
Okay.
no, we were just explaining to Charles the economy.
I'm gonna make sure.
Or did you?
Like, earlier? Did I use Brilliance earlier? Is that what you're asking?
Since
Yeah.
you did boost and then
Yeah.
2 tech actions.
Used my Brilliance already.
Yeah.
Sorry. I forgot to
Okay.
say that.
No, you're fine.
Oh, okay. Based.
Who's the enemy
Okay.
electing to go?
That is a great question.
Says as he looks at the thing.
Has the Sentinel already gone?
No, it has not gone yet.
Clearly the Sentinel will go last. It'll actually be the Archer. It's gonna look at me and then tell me to die.
You have one mission, Janice. Jan. Kill the grunts and fight the Spectre. Meanwhile, my job is already halfway done thanks to Ace's High.
Oh, this is line of sight. That's very nice, actually.
Yeah, so I'm nice. I'm nice to my squad mates. I made your life
Oh.
that much easier.
Okay.
Okay, what do you?
This one is going to ready. So this one's going to go next. Boop.
Readying? Was it readying?
Is going to ready a heavy assault attack. In case a person comes here. Okay.
Why's your name Bus? What?
Because he's busting it
Oh.
down.
Your name is Bus.
No, what is my dice?
Why is it Bus?
This assault grunt is readying in action.
Correct. To attack the first person that comes in this direction.
Hey, how did Janice kill
Oops.
these fobs?
When we met.
I mentioned it earlier, but basically when you guys all rendezvoused, the Rio Grande reassigned.
I'm thinking. I heard.
Just in case anyone was confused then.
Rambler, who are you
No,
electing?
But yeah, so for now, they're a temporary member of Squad 1.
Does anyone in particular want to go right now? Going once, going twice. Janice.
Oh, sure. Even though, yeah, I know Devon's saying stuff.
Oh, fuck. What'd I say?
I said, does anyone want to go right now? And you didn't say it. Do you want to go?
Oh, yeah, I guess. My thing crashed for a sec.
Oh, I think he lagged out while we were having the discussion.
The left
So-
undefined.
Rio, direct me to the nearest bridge. I'm gonna eject without the parachute.
20 meters away.
Eject. Oh, let's go suicide pact. Come on.
Nearest bridge in 20
gonna-
meters.
Gonna free action set off my fucking
Also, it is
heavy
your
pilot
turn.
weapon directly into my own head.
Also, it is your turn in checkers.
It's not your turn yet.
Okay.
When it's your turn, then you can shoot yourself in the.
I have been waiting 3
Okay.
business days for you to take a turn in checkers.
Oh my god. I move the red to that way. Lost a piece.
Are we?
Fucking cheater.
I'm not cheating. You
I don't see whose
just
turn
didn't
it
pay
is.
attention to the right side of the. It's your turn, Devin.
But click
Sorry?
yeah, there you go.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm going to hide.
All right, understandable.
Okay. You hid?
Yeah,
Until
I'm
they
trying to.
see-
I'm trying to figure out how close I can get while staying hidden.
Probably get to.
Here they can see you. Because it's by edge on line of sight, unfortunately. Actually, is it? Actually, is there a way for him to clearly hear? Let me do this, because I want to make sure. I think you can go there, because this would obfuscate it, because these would block.
Soft cover
No,
does
actually-
count as well.
What, does height 1 count? I can't remember if height 1 counts.
Running to height 1 counts as soft cover. Reaching height 1 counts as hard cover.
Well, I know, but line of sight is different than cover rules.
I know, but hidden specifically states that enemy enters LOS without hard cover, area of soft cover, or invisibility to obscure you. So if you
Area of soft cover. Okay, we don't have that
Yeah.
either.
He does technically have soft cover.
I
This.
can provide that
It's not an
to
area of.
you.
You
Oh,
can
it's
go
not an area
here
of
because-
soft cover. Yeah, okay.
because you have hardcover obscuring you still.
Well,
Well,
again,
but
I
not by line
I
of sight.
can
If it's
provide
direct
you an
from
area
middle
of
to
soft
middle.
cover, but I don't know
Yeah.
where you need it. That's the
He can-
limitation.
It can see
I'd-
him, but
I'd use
he
it on
has
your
hard
stuff.
cover.
The what now? What'd you say, Devin?
I'd use it for
Cover this
yourself
up.
for the other teammates rather than me.
He has hard cover. But he can see him.
Well, if I can, I'm gonna use it for you, whether you like it or not. With that being said, I can't right now.
That's gonna be my turn. I don't have any really long range options.
Okay.
Gap closing's a terrible idea.
Well, at least they can't target you anymore.
That was the whole idea. I didn't want to keep getting blasted by the Rainmaker if I could help it. Keep my
You
strength
can
up
go-
until I can gap
Were
close.
you even getting blasted by the Rainmaker?
Yes, you.
He
Yeah,
was.
he
daft fuck.
did.
You pay attention, please.
You can go here, though,
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound that aggressive.
if you want to go a little closer. I think by sight lines too, you can technically, I think, go onto the edge of the container and probably still break line of sight. Though it's grounds of like, how do we do this? I think the only thing that would see you though is the hive, fortunately.
The hive cannot see right now.
Oh, what?
If I remember correctly, let me grab the LOS chart.
Yeah, no, from where I'm standing right now, he's talking
Yeah.
on top of the container.
Oh, it
Oh,
has
on top.
limited sensor range. Is that what it is?
Line of sight is unlimited. Line of sight is unlimited.
Okay, yeah. So it would see him if he's on there. That's the only thing that.
I thought you were talking about
Yeah.
where he was now,
That's
not.
That's gonna be my turn. That means
Which is
goggles is up, right?
because I'm trying to imagine this from the height perspective because this was a whole
Janice,
conversation I
it's
was
either Janice or
making.
myself, but it's the enemy's turn now. So
Yep.
Yeah, it's either Janice or it's up to you to choose that.
But here is fine. You'll be hard cover here, but still be spotted by the grunt. But where no one can see him.
I'll probably fight
That's-
Janice next, if that's all right.
All right. I'm probably gonna use the Sagamantha as cover then. I can't really make it over here.
Go for it. That's the whole
What
point
is
of you
good?
being in this fucking thing.
Probably here. It's probably the best place because then there's no other way for him to. It's center to center, right? And yeah, if I go here, then it can hit me.
Okay. First activation, Sentinel.
The Nook Dark Lane with me also seems very safe.
first activation of the Commander Elite Sentinel.
Oh no!
He uses his movement to stand up.
He uses his movement to stand up. True.
Looks like Spooder Man.
What?
He's in
Let me get in
Spooder Man
close.
color.
Let me get in. He's got the ice for it too.
Spider-Man.
Mm.
Yeah. It's like that chick from Marvel Rivals, the game I keep playing. Yeah. Whatever that is.
Boost quick action.
The chances of not
Penny.
thrusting on an overcharge right now are so abysmally low.
And then activate Eye of Midnight.
All right. So
That will be first activation.
So it boosted, and then I had midnighted.
Correct. So let me go ahead and set a sensor range for you guys, since you guys would already know this. It has a threat range of 3 for overwatching. So let me get that ready for you guys, just so you know how to
I have Midnight Bead.
I posted it, but
It
go ahead.
take the reaction to overwatch you each turn.
instead of each round.
I keep forgetting because it doesn't
It
have
means
to
it
be.
shoots you when you move through his spaces.
Anytime
Start
someone would trigger
moving.
Overwatch, he takes it on their turn.
Oh, okay. I haven't experienced Overwatch yet, so it's not in my noodle.
That's because enemies currently have very low range for Overwatch.
Unless they're specialized for it.
Uh-huh.
Sentinel.
This will put them under hard cover for everyone else, but soft cover for Aces High, I believe. Yeah. And that will end the activation, and that will put us to Giannis. And Giannis, don't be afraid to ask any questions. Seriously, you are privy to as much information
Yep.
as you want, except for
So I'm
features.
Okay. So I'm going to activate my core power,
Very nice.
the Hyperspec Fuel Injector. I am going to also use Project Shield as a protocol on myself.
Targeting.
Myself?
doesn't work that way.
Oh, really? Nominate a
You cannot be
character
in your
within
own
this?
line of sight.
I can't. You're not within your own line of sight.
No, it.
Nominate another.
That is a
character.
question.
Yeah.
Purpose? I mean, you could target a teammate if you want. I don't think the protected skill has a like.
So-
What's, are you
so-
just trying to build
so-
heat?
Okay, wait. So there is no difference between nominate an allied character and nominate character.
So,
There is no difference.
so nominate a character. You
Right.
suck at hitting them. They suck at hitting you. This is the relationship that exists. Look at that shield.
Oh, well, they make against you, or that they make.
Oh, I mean, since it just generically says a character, you can just
Oh,
yeah.
between them. Oh, so it's a singular.
Yeah, so you could just pick me if you want, or the commander.
So is your goal to gain heat? Like, what are you using it for?
Are they not within line of? No, I guess they're not within line of sight, are they?
Who?
The
The
Rainmaker.
Rainmaker?
No, the Rainmaker is out of line of sight. Everyone that isn't on the left side of this, as well as in line of
And I
sight.
grossly misread this, but it is okay because this is still
You-
useful. But I will not use this.
Okay.
then.
That's fine. Just make sure you reduce the heat and recharge your.
Will do.
So he's core powering though, for sure.
I am still core powering.
Okay.
Not to do that. Do
I'm at
do
the
I
heat,
click
though.
Core power again.
No. You should have your +1 to everything. If not, then
Okay.
that is my fault.
Just need to make sure the core was still on.
Yeah, unfortunately
Boost is a
the
free action.
Go ahead.
Go there. Should be fine.
Okay. Are you also using your standing movement? I assume you are, right?
Yeah, standard
Okay.
movement and boost is a
Okay.
free action.
You got one more space of movement.
Yeah.
But any more would be bad.
You'd still benefit from cover here, except from I think the
I would not benefit from. I would benefit from soft cover. I wouldn't benefit from hard cover. Using this big guy in front of me.
I will go ahead and add a hard cover.
We're gonna figure out what the Rainmaker's other system is on its next turn.
Probably.
Clearly. I have some guesses.
Yeah. Like it's not really that. I don't think I have enough range on that, right? No, I do have enough range to shoot it.
I mean, you also have a lot of movement now. Wait, let's see. How was it keeping track of where you moved?
Well, I have 4, so yeah.
You have 4. Like, you have your base 4. You have a
Standard,
free
yep.
boost per turn.
Yep.
Then you have a 3rd
Mhm.
boost that you can take, and a 4th if you want to overcharge.
Boosting is not limited to the.
Any
Single action roll.
action you take as a free action ignores the duplicate action clause.
Yeah, so you can still boost.
This also includes
action.
But that means I can't overcharge to boost.
you're taking a
You absolutely
taking-
can.
Overcharge
it's-
turns it into a
take any-
reaction.
Yeah, take any
Yeah.
quick
Oh.
action as a free action.
Yeah.
That's what overcharging is.
It's okay. It's a little bit confusing at first.
Okay.
It is.
Okay.
There's also one
Doesn't
other
give you-
thing. If an action refunds all of the cost to use it, that means it's a free action. This is notable on exactly Enkidu.
Yeah, so you have jump jets.
Yep.
You can just
Yeah,
get wherever. Yep, you can just.
but it's not a good
Ye-
place. This is a terrible place. This is
That
all
is.
terrible places. But I can get here though.
This nook.
If I
This nook is okay.
this nook is not a great place at all whatsoever.
It's not amazing, but it's
So
at
let's
least like
see.
I think soft cover from a bunch of these dudes over here.
So to
So 5.
illustrate something to Charles, because I'm not sure he knows. Ranged, we only.
But I was
like
told to go this way to that. so I guess I will. Yeah. So guess I'll take a quick action to move. Be able to get over there. Not on top, but
Cover's good.
yeah, here and then
Not gonna lie.
here. And then we can try to either invade or shoot this. Really, the only thing I can do.
Well, you can shoot, lock on, bolster teammates if you want them to try and like succeed at saves, but that helps if you know if the opponent's gonna do like save fuckery.
Well, we already have him scammed, right? He has this sentinel.
You can just
There
double
isn't
click
any
this.
sort of retaliation, right? It's not like there's nothing here that would stop me from shooting him.
You can just double click the sentinel specifically and see his exact
Yeah,
things.
stuff.
Yeah.
Aggressive ultra.
I put the threat range for you, so
Okay.
as long as you're not within that radius, he can't shoot
Yeah.
you.
With threat 3. Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll just shoot it. We'll see what happens. It does have technically soft cover?
It's hard cover.
It is still
Still
hard
done.
cover? Oh yeah, it's still. And I don't have. Wouldn't I have the +1 accuracy, so I am accurate.
It should automatically be applied, but if not, then yeah, make sure to add it.
Not. Alright.
One difficulty.
That hits.
Good thing they're really, really low evasion.
A
Nice.
6.
Nice.
Crunch. Alright, that's all I'm really doing. Alright, good luck, everyone else.
Okay.
You're doing great out there, Janice.
I don't want to be here.
So
I'm in a nook.
For the greater good, Janice.
For the greater good. What is the union's motto?
eat ass and chew grass.
Generic mech-based anime slogan here.
Let me go pull up the union doctrine real quick.
Our mechs are gray as per how the union should be.
Is it right here?
There's no size 2. Actually, wait, I just realized something.
I'm back again.
Oh, wait. Fuck. No! It's like, oh,
Where I
shit.
just heard a little goblin run past.
I was thinking, damn, I could hide and go right here and no one would see me, and then I see this guy and it's like, damn, you really ruin everything, don't you?
I need to reload my fucking rocket launchers, man.
Hey, buddy, are you coming to kick my ass? Or am I okay over here?
So, I have the core pillars of the Union philosophy here.
Mhm.
All shall have their material needs fulfilled. No wall shall stand between worlds. No human shall be held in bondage through forced labor or debt.
Yeah, love and peace.
These
I
are
feel
the,
pretty indebted in this
These are-
position.
These are the core pillars of Union.
Hello, hey buddy, what's up?
The greater good. Note that it specifies no human.
True.
Are you sure you don't want me to stay?
I guess that's me, isn't it?
Yep.
I mean, that guy looks pretty tough over there. You know?
Anywhere I can move, or I don't have. I'm never getting line of sight on this alt grunt over here.
No, no one is.
Um,
You're too far.
I'm gonna move boost over to here.
Ow.
Wait, they didn't fire first. Wait, no, they did fire first. Well, no, he didn't fire first.
All
The
of our
Rainmaker
dropships-
fired at us.
All of our dropships got shot out of the sky.
So, but we weren't shot at.
The
But we were just
dropships
shot
We
at.
are on the
were
ground
in.
for a reason.
We were in. We were shot out of the
Oh.
sky.
So they are hostile participants?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack the Ronin.
Mhm.
I would like to know what it has on it. Did miss, but I still scanned it.
Mhm. So that will Ronin. I should have renamed them all to VSAF Ronins, but oh well. Or sorry, VSAF XMech.
What is this? What is the optional system? It's chaff launchers.
Why does this thing have more HP than the commander?
One has
Either.
structures, the other one doesn't. Also, the commander has an armor. I think the Ronin doesn't, right?
You know, the Ronin does not have an armor. It does
Yeah.
have a speed of 5 though.
Yeah. It's basically Genji.
It's not within range 3.
Oh god, it has critical.
Unfortunate.
And Tetrablocks. Don't worry, guys. I think we're doing great.
That's in your turn.
Turn.
Okay.
Yeah, because you have to move there. Hello. Hello, good sir. Hello, good sir.
To run up and stab you. Soon, TM.
That's what I'm thinking here. He's gonna come over here and kick my ass.
Okay. Why is the Spectre not on the turn? Oh, right. I deleted him. Oopsie. Okay. So we'll do Spectre.
Okay.
So Tactical Cloak is permanently invisible. You know this already.
That's the Pokemon, right? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to see this thing since I saw it on the map. Let's go.
I don't want to see it
I do. Look at it.
Because-
So it will be moving forward.
because I can't see it. It's invisible.
So it'll be moving forward. And then Prowl.
Get rid of your jokes.
And it will become invisible. Or sorry, hidden. Which will make it hidden and invisible.
Oh, shit. Do shit.
Where is it?
To them by accident.
No, I have one for both because it changes. There you go. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, well, I'll have to fix that later then.
And he stays hidden because he's invisible.
Correct.
Fantastic. How can we target something we can't even see?
Okay, so that will end that guy's turn. The hive will move one over.
Again, you sure you want me to try and get over there, or do you need my help?
Okay.
Who are you talking to?
You guys.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Are you sacrificing him, Jake?
No. I'm putting my confidence in him that he can go over there and do something.
I don't know why he's so. I don't know. He seemed to be so averse to the fact that he was joining us for a little bit with the, tagline "bad hand" when this man's the only survivor of his previous squad.
Yeah, if anything, if he played the cards, he'd probably get out alive.
With a name
Look,
like
Johnny.
Anus, I'd be untouched.
Exactly. Look, man, the dealer's dealt the cards. You just gotta play him.
What are you saying about Anus?
Your name's Anus.
What about my anus?
Keep
It's
it tight.
Janice. It's
No,
Janice.
the J in the system it says the J is silent. You might want to get that corrected. So for
Who
now,
wrote-
Anus.
Next turn, I'd like to barrage Biggest.
Here's
I was cut in half, destroyed.
And still I speak.
here's something I'm not sure about. So 1 second.
Oh, that's why I feel so crazy. I'm a...
Oh,
Put down a hive swarm.
okay, good to know.
Isn't this being streamed on Twitch?
Yeah? You think you're not allowed to mention Anus? Also, whose side? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just looking at that foundry and what you people were doing.
Well,
Oh. Oh my god. I just have to keep the Anus tight.
I'm having a good time over here.
All right, so this will be 20.
Yep, everyone's targetable. So choose your except for undefined over here.
hidden, yeah.
I'm gonna assume this needs LOS, so I won't use it this time.
Oh, which optional system is it, if you don't mind?
It just says range. It just says range 20. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
If it's volley, it requires line of sight. If it's Atlas missiles calls out line of sight. Hound missiles, they just go. They don't require line of sight. Hades missiles also calls out the fact it doesn't need line of sight. It's the very last sentence.
Can't do it. This is
Yeah, so I'm gonna use this instead. I'm pretty sure it does need line of sight. What I was thinking of using.
Everything.
Okay.
Oh, remove the old javelin rockets.
Old? Oh yeah, because the start of its turn. Start?
I'm
Start.
very thankful that it says that.
Pardon me a moment.
Okay, we'll just use this instead. So in a different timeline. In a different timeline. Alright, let me see if this is actually. Okay, that's fine then.
What kind of funky?
Yeah,
Racist
it's only
you
gonna
are.
hit 2.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, this is only gonna hit 2, so that's fine. So you guys will be struck with Hades missiles. So you both will take 4 energy damage and 2 heat. If you pass if you fail an agility save. If you pass on it, then you take half.
1 heat and 2 ED.
Armor does apply, so it's not AP.
Characters. So he's
Okay.
using the optional feature Hades missiles. All characters in a cone 3 area starting within range 20 of the Rainmaker take 4 energy damage and 2 heat. Have a save for half. The system doesn't need line of sight and just a possible route to the target.
Oh, so
I'll wait
Charges
till
on a 5 on a d6.
yeah, it's pretty hard to recharge, so
It's decent to recharge.
it's
I
pretty hard to
have
recharge.
33% chance.
Yeah.
At the start of its turn. I'll be honest. Sometimes it's gonna be horrifying. It's kind of like a dragon's breath weapon.
Does Bingus actually still count as hardcover right now? Yeah, because of the H1. Yeah.
I am nestled.
Yeah. Okay. So, I need a agility save from you.
You missed. I'm still taking 2 damage though.
Yeah, reliable. Does the knockback apply on reliable?
That's an on-hit effect. That's an on-hit
Okay.
effect, very specifically.
Okay. That is a 5. The Rainmaker save is a 10. So you will be taking 4 energy damage, deducted by armor. You have no armor, and 2 heat. So I'll apply the heat for you. And then I guess we'll wait for Zogen to come back. I'll roll damage on those that were hit.
Oh, I'm not calling
Such
on here.
damage.
Why am I
Wasn't
taking
Angelo
damage?
that was.
You were hit.
You got hit by the
Reliable.
Rainmaker.
No, well,
Wait,
that and
wait.
you're taking 2 regardless, but it's either you're taking 4 or you're taking 2 from the Rainmaker.
So it targeted you, Bingus, and Electric Dreams for missile pods. It targeted Tana and Zogen for Hades missiles.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
What happened to the spots
Okay.
that the... Oh, did it take over when the
Did
round
it-
ended?
Yeah. No,
Did
it
it hit its Hades missiles?
Took damage twice.
you.
Applied the damage.
Oh, apologies. Retro that then.
I already did. Don't worry.
No, you need to do an agility save. We're waiting on you for that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the Rainmaker took ace. So that was the Rainmaker. Yeah. Javelin Rockets has not been re-triggered yet.
So the save is 10. So you just need a 10. Or you,
Luckily, I do get an accuracy. Yippee! Yippee! If it wasn't for my Huckleberry, I would have failed.
Actually, true.
When will you get Huckleberry, you bitch?
okay, meets it, beats it. I just had to double check again. All right.
I was thinking about doing that actually.
All right, meets it, beats it. Yeah, so you will take 2 ED and 1 heat. Congrats. So I will apply that to you now.
ED.
You have 1 armor, so you should have taken 1, yeah.
Yeah.
And 1 heat. It was energy damage, Zojan.
Okay.
Yeah, no AP.
2 erectile dysfunction.
Yeah.
Warhead.
Yeah.
Sentinel and Archer still have a turn.
Yep. This guy is going to move. Here. And activate Eye of Midnight.
So
So he's turning it off?
Oh right, it stays on the whole fucking time. I'm always expecting everything to be a toggle. Also, I just realized I could have VOA'd that attack. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Sorry, did not activate.
Keep remembering that we just don't have any music right now. I keep forgetting about the remembering.
I can put the music back on. I know some people weren't the biggest fan of it, so
center to center.
I just like the ambiance, but
So
I
we
don't know.
can't shoot
If people
before.
aren't here to want it, then I'm okay. I'll just.
I mean, they can also just mute it.
Is that he's just moving here and he's just
Yep.
there?
Archer,
What do you think
speed of
this guy?
5.
Question?
There are 2 dudes. About to be 3 dudes here in this area that need to be taken out.
Why? Like I could just here.
Boost. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hello.
It will quick action suppress on Charles.
Oh no, my plan.
We're being suppressed.
So you will be suppressed, which will basically make you impaired, and it will have the moving target reaction. So just so it's fair, I want you to know what you're dealing with. So that way you know that. So go ahead and read that. Ask questions if you need to.
So is interrupt means it stops them from moving?
It stops you from moving. It does not negate your movement. So essentially, let's just say you're doing a standard movement of 5. You move 1, 2, you stop. You still have 3 movement left. It's essentially if you did a move attack move. All right, that will bring us to round 2.
I got
that. Who went last time? That was Skylar. Who would you like to elect?
They got plans, they're good.
So it doesn't stop your movement if it reacts. It just shoots me once.
I'm just gonna keep focusing on the commander until it's dead.
Okay.
I can help get the archer off of you.
I have a feeling that the Ronin's turn is going to be first, and that's not going to be a good thing.
You know, that does sound pretty logical. I agree.
I do feel like I can go here and take care of this.
So do you want to go first, or does Rambler want to go first, or does Undefined want to go?
Well,
Devin here?
I'm here.
Okay.
The suppress ends the moment the archer's out of range, right? Like if he moves back into that range, the archer has already lost the suppress, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The archer taking damage will also interrupt it.
Not from the target specifically, right?
I have from the target. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
one of the Chamalangas could push him as well with a tech attack.
Well, I was implying I could jackhammer the space next to him, push him back 2. That'll move him like out of the 10, and he'll still take
You
it.
also need to reload.
I'll elect Rambler.
I do also need to reload though.
Oh. I feel like I could have just protocoled him on the thing that everyone was like, "Oh no, you can't." I could have just difficulty and risked the dice.
Go for it.
Janice could also just move up to the assault. We could also do that. Rambler, Janice, what thoughts?
I can take a risk. That is the risk here.
You know, people don't learn if you hold their hand. Speaking of holding hands,
Fly in there.
The worst that happens is I get shot.
I want to. I think I want to
the
go,
worst that happens, but
and I want
The
to
worst
try and
that happens is I
cover
get
this man. Give him a chance to get in
okay.
there.
There will be no chance next round. I am looking at that Ronin straight in the eyes and going, "Damn, he's going to slap my ass."
the
I'm just
Ronin's
gonna
not
go
what
straight-
actually scares me as far as melee units are concerned.
Talking about the Spectre here?
I am, in fact.
I can do something for you in terms of that Ronin. It's not a good idea.
I just want to check something before you move, though. Okay.
I
You're gonna talk about
can do
going
something for
here?
that.
Is that what you're going to talk about? You're going to, like, go here?
I was just checking something.
Yeah. Yes.
You could.
It's not a. Like I said, it's not a good idea, but it would
It's a-
give you a clear shot to book it over there.
It's either I protocol shield
Structured, you
against
have
this, and then I can come here.
I have
And if I
3.
get shot,
Oh.
very unlikely
It's stresses that I have
break
a
me.
problem with right now. I'm actually okay
I
on
will
structure.
not be standing next to you if
And
you go up there.
go
Just so
here.
you know.
I have line of sight. I can
No,
shoot him.
We'll just we'll regroup. We'll have to like fiddle and regroup after on the following round.
Clearly, Janice should go up and flank. Clearly.
Get up there, Janice.
So who's going first? This is my because this is my cutoff
Janice.
point. Okay.
Oh, you're electing Janice? Alright.
Well, we have a house.
Okay.
From the road,
We do have a
Janice.
rule where if players do or cannot make a decision, the GM gets to choose.
Then I will take that heat and I will
No,
elect.
hold on, we were making a decision. We were still.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
Charles
Okay. You're
is.
still delivering?
I was just letting
Yeah.
Charles know.
Well, I have decided because I was
Fair
the
enough.
person who went last.
So now
No.
it's a
Also
different.
decided. I have also decided before the GM decides that it's significantly less convenient for
I-
us.
I do
Can I do
want to
this?
ask, like, why?
I can shitpost this. I can go to the left here and then incur an even higher difficulty. Or I go. Yeah, I can also do this and then go over here.
Well-
and then get line of sight and then shoot him.
Why are you doing that?
What is it?
You just boost with boost.
Yeah, but I'll have a +2 difficulty. I can just go here. Can they hold it? They're probably gonna hold it. Because it also is a 10 here. They're probably gonna wait until I come out like to the middle here and then shoot my ass. That's probably what's gonna happen here. Yeah, because I don't think I get a soft cover here either. So I think he's on height 3. And it won't go through that control panel.
So I was waiting for you to
The
get some
second
thoughts out.
difficulty Comes from.
I was
What is
waiting
it?
for you to get your thought out. But I will be letting you know that you will be applied a impending threat.
An impending threat. Gains the movement target action.
That's not the moving target reaction. It's different.
Something else. Well, I guess I guess we can just go straight if that's what people are saying. That's what you guys are saying is probably the best thing to do here, is then just move forward instead of just trying to juke them out by going to the left real quick.
I mean, so the trigger.
Oh no,
is
I guess not.
So
I
the
guess it
trigger
doesn't
It has
is-
to
matter.
move here.
Actually,
but it
no.
would still it would
The
trigger.
trigger
like,
is
any
on the
movement
pro-
triggers them.
Yeah.
Well, first you need to decide, will you be losing the triggering action, which is your protocol, or will you continue and let the archer attack you anyways?
Say that one more time.
Lose the protocol or be attacked?
You must choose. Lose the triggering action or continue let it.
The archer is attacking you at 2 difficulty.
Oh,
Just say.
Yeah.
impending threat.
Or it's attacking you at 1 difficulty. It's an archer.
I mean, that's not too bad though.
Wait, does it get another reaction? I thought this was also a reaction to use the suppress trait.
So it's using its reaction to impending threat you. What it's in effect doing is it's using its reaction for this turn, so it can no longer use its reaction to moving target you.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So,
Which
let the
means
archer
you will
immediately attack
still
them with a
be,
single weapon.
which means you'll still be suppressed because it has not activated its moving target as well.
But why is it doing this?
So which will it be?
We could have been friends.
I'll take the weapon attack because that's a difficulty 4, isn't
Okay.
it?
Well, double check, make sure.
So that would be
It would be.
Yeah.
Or it's a difficulty 3. It's an archer, right?
Oh, it doesn't have an accuracy.
It has an accuracy on reactions, specifically.
oh, I accidentally had everyone targeted. Oopsie. It missed Janice. Good for you.
Yay!
So that'll just do reliable.
Oh no!
3. Reliable 3.
Yeah. I mean, there we go.
Sorry, thank you. Thank you, gracious GM. Oh, my HP is.
You have no armor,
Oh.
so 5.
Yep. Oh, it's 3.
5. You're at 5.
Oh yeah, 5 currently.
You are not at 3. Trust me, I'm
Correct.
not an asshole.
I thought you meant the 5 as in 5.
No, you had
damage.
8. You took
Okay.
3. I was checking if you had armor.
Understood. All right.
I greatly appreciate the negative
so I
3
can go here
on that
first.
archer's attack roll.
So we can go.
That's a 1 combined with a 6 on the difficulty. Holy shit.
And then I guess quick action to boost, so I can get first sight on this,
So
which I'm
free
guessing
action-
this is.
Yeah.
That's a free action boost you used. Yeah.
Yep, and then I'm using a quick action to boost.
It's going to
You can see it here. You can see it here.
Yeah.
probably.
I can see it there.
Line of sight is corner to corner.
Yes,
So-
it's like anything that you can touch. So it's going to do like whatever it is.
Yeah.
The attack.
it's just gonna reaction
Okay.
attack. So it has a -2.
No, I think this is fine because I'm trying to reach somewhere.
Thankful for reliable. What?
All right.
Oh. Okay, that's why it's not doing it. Wait,
Okay.
The
Okay.
reliable damage.
Perfect.
that's 2 reliable damage.
That is great. This is all coming together. Do I need to roll to kill it with a reliable weapon?
No.
It does 2
I would
damage,
like to-
right?
Yeah, I would just like to fire
Yeah.
into its face.
It does do damage. It does.
As long as
And
it
then-
does 2 damage or more, because it does have 1 armor or 1 AP. So you're striking it though?
Correct.
Okay.
I can go 10 here. Oh god.
Oh, I hope my
And a few
boundary
more.
broke.
Alright, so
Oh,
that is my other boost.
whoopsie! I've been forgetting one thing. Okay.
So now I'm out of actions, but I am going to.
You can always overcharge.
Yes,
Said,
that's what I'm gonna do, but I can't double overcharge to stabilize, correct?
no, it's any half action as a free action.
So maybe the better thing here is. It's not a great place. This is not fantastic. I did my job.
You could boost
I
on top
mean-
of the train. That, at least at the very least, can get you out of range of certain threats.
Of this threat, but there is that threat partially
Well,
in this
I
threat.
mean-
I
here,
can
and
tell you which of those evils is worse.
Well,
Which,
we did say, hey, go kill the Spectre too, so yeah.
Other option is to actually gap close with the Rainmaker.
I
Also,
can't-
the Rainmaker is right
Yeah.
there. If you get it in his face, that does make his life slightly more difficult.
that is
Slightly?
true.
Well, I don't know how much. Oh yeah, you have a fucking heavy melee. You can actually, yeah, just get in his fucking face. Start slapping his ass.
But
If
it
he
is
tries to
stabilized.
move away, you could
Yeah,
just
that's
reaction
true.
Overwatch and just slap him.
Everything's probably gonna come for my ass soon.
Well, the
this is-
archer's right there.
This is not how I
but-
imagined my first thing going out. It's not
Me
doing
neither.
this.
It's almost like Everest with the core power is
But it
really
was
good
cool.
at diving. I would be joining you in that exact same scenario if I were doing that.
I will take that overcharge to making my way downtown, walking fast.
Engage with the fucker. He will probably, at the very least, waste a turn having to actually move away from you or what have you.
Will this do anything? Is my question here.
Put the fear of God into him.
Engage does fuck with people trying to make range attacks.
Yeah, it does. It adds a difficulty, doesn't it?
Range attacks made by engaged character add difficulty.
Yeah, the
Yeah, it's
biggest
zero.
concern here is this guy, which is it's round 2, right? And he hasn't gone for round 2 yet.
The archer's a concern. The specter's not a concern unless you are literally alone with the specter.
I'm ready to structure here.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Okay. So with that
Alright.
being said,
This is gonna exactly play out like the other GM's thing, right?
The
Die.
the best case scenario is he uses one of his whatever the fuck the phrase is, or turns to disengage from you.
Man, this is the
Because then he just
fastest
wastes the whole
mech.
turn just to move away, which is ideal.
Stop shooting down helicopters. Stop all the downloading. Make
I
it.
don't want to hit.
I'm a
hit
computer.
end.
I'm ready. Archer, come take me. Make me pay.
So what is? Who's going first, the GM?
that is a great question. It will be the Sentinel.
I need to not brace because I need to stabilize.
Spooderman's flying in.
I've got you guys.
Yeah. The three J's, and then there's just me and Opku with our weird ass names.
Oh, he fucking shot at me.
Fuck.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Fucking.
Fucking Ow!
Alright, Chumalunga's a symbol. Bully that fucking guy.
I don't know if it'd be worth using my once per scene right now. Nah.
I'm going
Use your
to.
more crispy.
Fuck. I didn't do it.
I'm gonna take. Yeah. Maybe I'll take one more structure and then I'll use my once per scene. You know.
I'll crispy with you. We'll do it. We'll make it useful. Because doesn't it affect everybody?
Nice
Your
side.
crispy.
Both.
What? No, the
You're-
once per
you're-
scene just lets me barricade with
mode.
better.
Oh, I thought you were
Raise
talking about your core, man.
Wait.
No.
We should use your core though eventually. Let's all get crispy.
I would love to be in range of his core, man. Currently, it's only like maybe half the team that benefits.
Yum. Chumalunga's getting crispy with the big guy down here.
Slightly more than half the team right now, but yeah.
Janice, who's gone?
Charles.
What is it? Oh, who's
You guys
going?
should do that.
Yeah. Who's in the best position here? Does Ace's High need his turn here? He's very low.
He's used to being low.
I-
He thrives on being low.
Group.
He
Do you think
thrives.
needed it?
I arguably do thrive in this position. Weirdly enough, that's like the historic thing of this of
Oh, you
op
don't-
is.
You don't have any more repair, do you?
No,
No.
I kind of want to stabilize to reload my launchers, but other than that,
Is it the best here? I don't know,
I also want to drop a.
but it is
would-
imperative. I mean, like,
I want to drop
Undefined
a
over
Smoke Rain
here
at some
is
point, but
safe,
it's such a
so-
fucking pain in the ass.
oh,
Doesn't Undefined want to help you with
I-
the scary thing in the
I-
corner?
I think you have to use your core at this point. Maybe I don't know. You're very low.
Oh, he's fine. He's got like 2 more
Aces.
structures. That's 2 extra lives.
I have 3, but yeah.
He's been through this before. We're professionals, okay? Anus.
Okay, you're
dude.
professionals here.
Yeah,
You know what it
yeah,
is.
yeah, Janice, just
That's why
don't.
we're called a bad hand.
Yeah, Janice, don't. Yeah, I'm used to playing this hand, okay?
So we're good with then I guess Electric Dreams then? We fine for this?
Lord, how do I get out of this tar pit that we're in? It's weird. Eat up tar
Well, that's
pit.
my question.
So I've been elected to go.
Sure, I'm very worried about Ace's High though, but because I feel like this is a great use of his core power right now, but if he's saying no, he's fine, everyone's like he's fine, sure. We'll go Electric.
I'm trying
Because
to
I do feel like the best one is though. Rambler though.
If I'm gonna use my core part, I'd rather go top of the order.
Well, the
Anyways.
best way to use yours is to use yours and then like go last on the next turn.
Yeah. Oh well, I mean, if I did want to use it this round, then me going now would be the best because everybody who's going to receive it is already here.
It could also be a possibility to turn the plate control.
I do occasionally wish I was still in the wreckage.
Because if you can turn the plate control, then what we can do here is then you can use the power next turn if you can, and then everyone would
you
have
need
damage
to
resistance.
Be out of the mech to use that.
No,
without
he said that there's a difficulty or something of the sort to
It's an
actually activate it
ability check.
without it.
It's an
It's an ability.
check.
Because we can risk it again. We can do another risk. Who?
So I'm.
I'm
Alright,
gonna need
Stacking
a
up debuffs
point
by the
here.
minute, but not against me, against yourself.
Buddha Buddha.
Oh, wait a minute.
I guess I'm going then. Damn. I haven't heard
Unless
any other discussions. Unless you really want to use your core power, Angelo.
well, that's up to you guys.
Because that's the risk. We can do that, and we can do that, or we can do this a little later. I
Look.
do have a plan for this.
As far as I see, the enemies have separated into.
I have
We
a
got
fear
we
with
got
the
one
Ronin.
team up there, and we got one team down here dealing with this.
Fair enough.
Well, the nice thing is I don't have to
think
worry
it's
about
I don't
Charles
think
until
it's a
next turn.
team. I think it's this and this. Wait, what? That's
This and this are like vaguely
Yeah.
within range of each other. Okay, you guys can do stuff for each other.
We're not even
All right, Goggles, it's all on you. There, I'll help you guys out.
I couldn't even move if I wanted to.
You just moved the octagon. Oh, okay. I thought you hit me, so.
I know the rules.
What's this big one right here?
What one?
This one.
That's a hive swarm.
It's
Yeah.
had,
Uh,
it's
the
had some bees
pocket.
over there.
Yeah,
Did
the
the,
Beemaker is here.
The hive
the
has not
thingies
gone
up
yet.
here go off.
Yeah,
What thingies?
one turn. The one that's delayed. The ones that are delayed.
Oh, they
Intermittent.
only stick around for a turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna show Charles something fun.
Is this thing gonna be like CQC Master?
Probably not.
You're just gonna learn something fun. That's all.
Okay.
Mm,
Yes, GM dear.
Yes, dear.
You all learned something
what does this
great.
actually say? Hold on.
Allow me to teach you what a combo is.
You want to
Should I-
learn what a combo is?
Should I endeavor to CC the Sentinel?
Yeah, go for it.
My teammates? Thoughts?
The teammates that want me to win. Any thoughts?
Obviously, just
Yeah,
start
go ahead.
start cooking them. Just cook them. Just cook them.
I'll lock on him my next turn again.
A full tech attack. Cook them.
Full tech cook him.
Well, I mean, like the Sentinel's here.
Rice
I don't
cooker.
know if he's really a good target here. I know they
Are you
can't
just
really
going the-
move without being like overwatched here, but like the Ronin still hasn't taken their turn yet.
Ronin's only
wait.
scared if you shoot something at it and reflects it back in your face.
Is that what it is?
Mudda mudda.
That-
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm
Just give
apprehensive
me-
to actually shoot at him right now.
What wouldn't you just cook
He
it?
reflected a fucking mortar round into my face across the map, so I'm not jazzed about that.
Or is it because this is an elite? We can cook him, and like he'll eventually just
Oh, yeah.
react or
Oh, yeah,
explode.
he's an elite.
I mean,
I
I
forgot
beat
about
you.
that. I'm cooking him. I forgot about that.
Fuck on.
He's cooking. He's cooking. The techs are
Please.
We're
cooking the
rice
kid.
cookers, brother. Get him.
Full tech.
The
full tech.
Sentinel.
Uh.
The Sentinel also doesn't. So here's also the thing too. He does have like
I'm about to
HP.
overdrive with
Doesn't
stress.
he doesn't have a way to like use that, but he does gain like structure and stress. So it is very, I guess, more harder to actually kill him.
That's a one.
Well, the one indeed.
That's why we full tech the Sentinel.
Cook him! Cook him!
My choice is balance. My choice is balance control lockout.
No, it's also good. Where's he gonna go? Can you not move him this way?
That's an obstruction.
Oh, it can't do that. Okay. Yeah, alright. He takes 2 heat and he moves this way. Oh, and is prone. That's nice.
Hmm.
That's probably better because then they can direct attack.
Rowan has chaff launchers. The Ronin has a weapon with the reach of that.
Let me add the prone real quick. Hold on, and remove the hardcover.
Everyone's doing a funny back here.
Okay.
Look, Mr. Rainmaker, sir, I just don't want you to keep firing your missiles. That's about it. You don't have to get crushed. You just need to stop for like a moment.
Oh, the sentinel moved away. That's interesting. Oh, he's pushing away. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
he
and
balance control, lockout. Blink. Ding, ding.
I like
Unbalanced.
I like don't have cover from anything if I move there, but I do kind of want to move there.
You are good here. It's just this
I
guy.
can't get there. I can't get there.
Oh, you can't?
I have to climb.
Hmm.
Oh,
did your jump jets get damaged?
I full teched.
He can't boost. He needs to boost to do his thing.
Yeah.
Red line.
Red line. Immediately stress.
I mean, how many stress do you got?
I'm full, but I don't want to be impaired. And that's what I'm assuming is going to happen. It could be much worse than that.
Why was this such a tactical game?
It's all about how you hit the accelerator, dog.
You can always accelerate this way. Start moving around.
Flank.
Yeah.
Long gone.
The thing is too, like if they are gonna be in this kind of situation, you could always try and get rid of the hive. Or yeah, again, you can also just
You want me?
over there.
Are these two okay with me endeavoring to flank?
So, yeah, I can move it.
Then? Or would you like me to be here?
As long as
Yeah, boosting,
you
get
continue
there.
to help us with these problems in front of us, you can go wherever you need to go to do that.
Good to know. Pain in my ass.
Or you can use him as heavy cover. Remember that too.
Yeah, I know. I guess I'll move.
Question: if his mech is droid, can we still use his corpse as a?
Yes.
He would be a size 1 cover, if I remember correctly.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's
Let me double check the exact ruling, because a lot of the stuff that I've been ruling out have been some early playtest stuff, so hold on. Sorry about that.
Yeah, not having cover from an archer and a sentinel and other things problematic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just a teensy bit.
I'm scared of him. He's cooking. He's cooking with him.
I guess
Hey,
that's my turn.
you're gonna pay no attention to me, right? You're just gonna be there and do your thing, right? Right.
The reason why I'm 4 out of 4 stress.
Yeah, that means you haven't taken any stress yet, which is good. You want that.
Oh, okay.
You haven't lost any stress levels. Uh, Sentinel activates again. Protocol, Ronin boost.
Sentinel.
You mean the Ronin?
What did I say?
Sentinel.
Yeah, Sentinel's protocol, Ronin boost. Did I not say that?
Oh, yeah, you did say that.
Okay,
Oh, it made him move.
correct.
Okay.
Stand up. Stand up. One boost to move. 1, 2.
They are trying to put some frontline pressure on us.
Correct. Because it's easier to deal with people who are separated.
We're not
Card.
separated. Holds James's hands.
Together,
Almost
we're
literally holding hands. Joker, buddy. I'm gonna.
Fucking die.
How long does brace
Joker.
last for?
Let me check for you. I think it's only for the attack, but I will double check.
No, it's until your.
It's until my turn, right?
I forgot if it's
One
until the end of your
around.
next turn.
When you are hit by an attack and you know the damage, you may brace the count as having resistance to the damage, burn, and heat from the triggering attack. All other attacks you gain, one until the. All other attacks against you gain 1 until the end of your next turn. So
It gains 1 disadvantage or difficulty.
I would suggest using that because you're probably not using your reaction for anything else right now. And you do have the
You should probably
Ronin
use your free one.
who has not moved.
Well, where that is what I want to do. I just need to find brace. What is it?
Heroism. Float out. Next
that's
to your core
what
power
I
to the
put.
left.
What is brace?
Your mech out part. At the top.
No, I'm trying to find it. The fuck, it's not even listed in here. God damn it! Stupid
It says
fucking
oh,
ComCon bullshit. God damn it.
What are you looking for?
heroism.
I'm not looking for heroism. I'm looking for
Oh.
brace because heroism is just brace is
Here.
better.
Here.
You're just looking for regular brace.
I just want to. How long does brace last
Until your next turn. The end of your next turn. So you can still overwatch on your next turn and take that.
Even better. I would like to use heroism.
Correct.
Hello, I returned. What happened?
As for heroism,
This guy's shooting me with some damage, and I want to mitigate some of the damage I'm about to take throughout the turn
secondary
here.
question, no GM, my GM.
yep.
Did he stand up and then boost?
Protocol moved the Ronin, stood up, then boosted.
Is he still not running Eye of Midnight and is therefore slowed?
So why wouldn't he be able to?
You cannot take any movement other than your standard movement.
Oh.
Slowed.
He has to shut it off as a quick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. He'd have to drop Eye of Midnight in order to
Yeah, you're right.
to boost.
Okay. He cannot do that then.
You know how fucking strong slowed actually is, damn.
It's pretty good.
Oh, is he gonna
Like
still try to shotgun?
any movement other than your standard movement is very absolute in its statement.
It's still
Yeah.
range of 5. Oh, it's still.
I mean, that kind of benefits him a little bit more, anyways, because he's
Yeah,
kind of farther
yeah.
away from his target meta. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I was gonna do something else.
Oh. Well,
He's-
I'm still
Oh,
getting
no.
shot, right?
You're still
No,
getting
it-
shot,
Yeah, it's
unfortunately.
100%. There's no
Okay.
like difficulty on it or anything. He's just getting
Then-
shot.
Well, I'm absolutely getting structured, but this will at least mitigate some of the damage going into my next health bar.
True.
That's
So
valid.
I am going to heroism.
So resisted.
Yeah,
Actually,
half,
this
so-
won't. This won't go into your next health bar. You're just gonna lose the 2 health because you have armor.
The armor is
Oh shit, that's
Yeah.
right. I keep forgetting about that.
He's at
resistance.
0.
Resistance
Oh.
is applied after armor.
Oh, well, that never mind.
Oh,
Yes,
Wait,
it's
what-
the less favorable reaction.
Rip.
wouldn't that?
Rip. So that it's ceilinged back to 3.
Well, no, it would be. But then
Yeah,
it
yep.
rounds up, so
But
it's still.
2.5, yep.
Mhm.
Damn you!
This
Damn you
game.
favoring rounding bullshit.
Well, it favors everyone.
It's the tear off. A system.
What is your
A
system?
system. I wish I could have it be a weapon.
Fair enough. I understand why that's the. I'm looking at this. And I understand why you say that.
Yeah, the fucking. Well, I need the help. All right, well, it never came up.
All right.
Ow. At the end of the day, it's still 3 instead of 6, so whatever. Or 5, I guess.
Also, this is perfect because it resets its reaction. Perfect. All right. Is that all resolved then? Okay. Then it will end its turn.
Yep.
I'm just double
Mother
checking.
fucking damn it.
Okay.
Rambo, you want some vengeance?
I would sure love.
The way he talks. I would sure love to, father.
I knew he was a Terminator.
So clearly, Rambler wants some vengeance.
Vengeance is it's where I've excelled. You know, they try to corner me, they try to pin me down, and like the wild animal I am, I kill them.
Mhm.
Bro, what the fuck?
Looks like Anthony's gonna be late to tomorrow.
I mean,
That's a bummer.
unless Undefined thinks they can, really go over there, I've nominated a character.
I think we're fine for now.
Sorry, I'm just. It's gonna be fun, Charles. Welcome to the bad hand.
I'm in a bad place, and it's a bad handing structure. They're gonna keep on wrecking me. I don't. My mech doesn't have anything for that. I don't know what to do with that.
You just have to search it until it's no longer hidden.
You have to scan for it. It's something I can't afford to do right now.
So who will be going next?
I already elected a character.
Who are you electing exactly?
Rambler, do you want some vengeance?
So Jen?
See the
He
sad.
said yes.
I did say yes.
Okay.
Do it.
Just want to verify.
Okay. Hmm.
I hate the.
Okay. hate that this guy is in front of me, but I want him to go away so deeply.
Who?
I want him to cease existing.
Who do you wish to cease
Uh,
existing?
Move
The
little bit.
goddamn Sentinel.
He's got a clear fire. He's got a clear line on the sentinel.
Oh yeah, he's height 2. I keep forgetting that.
He's
Like
height
it's
two. He's height
yeah, it's gonna
two,
be
and
above.
and he can determine the cover of the sentinel from any of his hexes.
Well, yeah, the height 2s would be doing that because I was gonna be like, oh, that's soft cover right here. Oh
I
no,
feel like I
that's why I was
shouldn't be
suggesting to
standing
move.
next to this Ronin, but does the
But-
Ronin does the Ronin have threat?
But he's size 2, so it's direct.
The
It has a threat of
Ronin's
2.
is pretty long. Yeah, it's threat 2.
From hex to hex.
Which means
the
you will
center of
have
hex
a
to
difficulty.
center of hex. That means this goes through the train,
I will have a difficulty.
but we see each other.
Oh wait, never mind. Not engaged. Sorry.
Not engaged.
Yeah, I'm not engaged.
Yeah.
I'm just in his threat.
Yep.
Which I could stop that from being the case.
Could also shoot the sentinel. Either option, really.
Shoot it.
I could do both
Oh my.
in one turn. The only problem is I can't really do anything for Bing Bong.
It's okay. Bing
Bing
Bong's
Bong.
okay. Bing Bong's okay.
Oh, I'm fine. But I'm max repaired. I don't have any structure.
You know what, True? You can take a couple of hits.
That's right.
I'm
Also,
inclined to
I'm not scared
reposition.
to die. So
You may also raise the banner if you want to.
Do I even want to reposition?
The Ronin will swing at you.
You know, if I deal with the Ronin and reposition, I could take a few steps back.
I'm not a cat back.
I could take a few steps back, and you'd still get the banner because it triggers whenever it's in line of sight.
I mean, I
I
could
can
do
still
the
s-
precognition once per.
I can still see you.
Huh?
I can still see you.
Oh, you can?
You're height 2.
Oh shit, you're right. You can still see my broad ass shoulders from over there.
I'm not a kitty.
Ooh,
Damn shame.
Bingus will mostly benefit. I'll have to go last for you two to actually get the full benefit, but if I do it now, I can still attack that fucker twice.
Do it. Dreams.
I feel like Undefined has something to say about this.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, I know you want to be in the banner, but you had a chance to move and you didn't move. You just
I had a turn.
stealthed.
Yeah,
I only
okay,
had
so
one turn.
me gap closing, what would it have done? What would have happened? Tell me what you think would happen.
He would have been attacked by the Spectre and then held down.
I would have been
against his will.
attacked twice with something that deals 10 damage each.
That's pretty bad.
And that's not counting the archer. That probably would have also like
Yeah,
started
okay,
firing at
okay,
me.
man. Okay. I don't.
It's fine, man. I trust what you're doing to help them out.
Or you could just full DACA. I don't know. Options.
Oh, so you're going?
Wait, you
Okay.
Wait, you do have a way to deal with this.
With what?
I'm just gonna looking at his stuff.
Who's?
Undefined. What's
Oh.
loaded in here? He does have a way to deal with it. Oh no, I guess it can't go out of stealth, right? It's permanently stealth no matter what.
It's
Permanent
invisible,
stealth.
and it's hidden until it breaks hidden.
What-
Someone
what-
would need to search it, and then someone would need to attack
Well,
it
no-
before it goes.
Well,
kinda.
no, most things of like stealth is until you take damage. That's why I was like, oh, well, you have a little bit of damage that can guarantee on it, and it's like, no, it's permanently stealthed.
It's not
or sorry,
permanently
invisible.
stealthed.
Invisible.
It's visible. That's not gonna go away. But the hidden part of it is the
Yes,
actual
you have to
issue right now.
Scan it. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Skylar, second opinion. Do you think it'd be worth pushing the fucking sentinel around, or just straight up attacking the bastard? Probably just attacking, right?
Probably just level the
Yes, Devin,
firepower at
dear.
him.
What?
Probably just level damage at him.
You know what? Actually, I just realized I'm gonna fucking overcharge with no heat, so I'm just gonna fire the machine gun twice. Fuck it.
You can barrage. Or are you raising the banner?
I raise banner.
Okay, he's raising banner.
He's
You barrage? I don't even think you reloaded yet.
wait, it's only for you and
The three of us down here get it.
yes, yes, you would.
Good luck out there,
Yeah, you
pal.
do have a line of sight. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I brought it up.
Good luck out there,
If he
Newfie.
didn't get it, I was going to move the Ronin and back up so he could get it.
Yeah, he would get it.
Okay. Just check.
But I don't get it.
You know what the funny thing?
Important things, Janice. You're a
Okay.
secret agent up there.
You know what the funniest thing about Lancer lore is?
What?
Lancer pilots have no sense of self, and that's why a majority of the abilities target allies and not themselves.
I had that speech by a Twitch
What
streamer.
what does resistance to heat gain mean?
So if you take 2 heat, you
Whatever, yeah.
you gain 1 heat instead.
So I just take half of my heat basically.
To all damage and heat gain +1 on all checks and saves. Yeah, it doesn't say who it comes from, so yeah, it would be all heat. It's not
That's why
it's not discriminate.
So good. So good.
You can redline it.
Red resistance to heat. Just keep
Alright,
on
you know what?
skirmishing.
Let's go ahead and start problem solving, all right?
There he goes.
I'm gonna play the cards. Does the 1 accuracy count to attacks?
All
It
checks
says
and
all attacks,
saves.
right?
No.
All checks and saves. Not to
Ah.
attacks.
Attack is not a check, unfortunately.
It's so hard actually.
This would have been useful,
fuck, whatever.
unironically, last session also.
Hell yeah.
Those are so easy to hit.
It would have, but I just didn't fully consider it. Oh, so I know this song, but I don't know from where.
Heavy machine gun.
Hell
Heavy
yeah.
machine gun.
Oh,
All right, let's see if I stress.
He's a god.
Holy.
and it would be.
Alright,
half
why
of
did I do that?
right?
Sorry.
So it's half. So that means it would be 3. Yeah, correct. So you do need to take it down by 2 for your heat right now.
Which one is it? There we go.
So let's kick in and stabilize
you
your
Oh,
Lord
did this guy
fucking
just structure?
Yeah.
Cool.
He's an elite. He's
Heavy
still-
machine gun is good.
The enemies could structure too.
Yeah, if they're elites.
He's
Elite,
a
it's fun.
commander, etc.
He's a special little guy.
I like it. So,
So, anyways,
Oh, it's okay.
Does he do it
I
again?
rolled, I rolled super fucking low.
Yeah, would you like to take some stress?
I'm sorry, you implying that I can overcharge multiple times?
No, I
I
was
don't remember that
joking.
being
You can't.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
I was
Oh.
joking.
I'm totally willing to do it. I just didn't think it was a thing.
I think Sargamas would instantly jump to several power tiers if that was possible.
Cycling. He's cycling.
All right, so that's the end of your turn then.
Well, I don't want to get hit for moving, so yes.
All right.
So wait, half action, half action. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
So that will be the Ronin.
Hello, Ronan. Hacha! The scariest thing that I see on him is that he can crit.
Wrestle in the
Rowan.
mud.
Like expanded critical.
If only he was tier 2, huh?
He'd be disgusting.
He'd be-
This combat.
Yeah.
Mm. I just need to make sure of one thing. Melee attacks ignore cover. Okay, just wanted to verify one more time.
Yep, that's a rule that melee attacks have.
All right, that will be 6 on Bingus.
Ringers!
Why did I think it had AP? I don't know why.
Run.
Yeah. That's really all I can do, huh? Yep. It's a -1 for tech attack, so yeah, I'm okay. Uh,
I'm fine.
so
I got like
undefined
Mario lives here.
or Bingus. It's up to you, Ace is high.
Undefined, not me.
I see that's a great idea in theory, but I actually can't do anything useful from where I am. I can't remove the invisibility on the Spectre and attack it currently. Not with anything other than a pistol. Or rather, not invisible. I can't remove the hidden. I can try to gap close. I can take the 20 damage if you want. I'll get killed.
No. I'm actually
Hey,
just
dude.
asking. Is
I
your
don't
character
know what
way
I should
too
do.
competitive?
You can attempt to
Because you
scan.
can't even see this thing.
I
so-
can scan it. I can scan it,
What?
but it's not gonna do anything for me. I can't attack it if I scan it. I don't have the action economy.
You don't have a way to just engage it?
Not from getting around that height 3 cover to it, no.
Because you're gonna have to boost, right? So it would be standard move boost first, then boost.
that one's confusing.
I would have to overcharge boost to get close enough to swing at it. I'm using a super heavy melee weapon.
Oh yeah, it doesn't even threaten, does it? Yeah,
I have a range of 2 on melee weapon, but
it doesn't threat. That's hard.
yeah.
I'm looking at
If I had my core power active right now, like I'd be up there with you. But
I mean, what you could do is you can pop for like a moment because like they know your general position, I think, right? So you could just scan then hide back in here because it is a quick.
I can scan from where I am right now. You don't need line of sight for that. I don't.
Oh
think.
yeah, do that. Just rehide.
But the issue is that's not going to do anything. His turn's going to come up before anyone else can do anything to the Spectre, unless one of you is going to shoot at him.
Remember, it will take up like a turn of him too. So at least that you can do is like action economy.
He's using a turn to boost effectively as part of his hide. Like it doesn't matter. He's going to be using that movement anyway. It's not ability with a recharge. It's
Oh, yeah,
movement he has regardless.
The Spectre does have Prowl. Right, I forgot about that.
He has like the best hide economy in the game that a player can't have.
Okay, I'm just
So
gonna,
wait,
like,
so wait, so
Fungus to go, thank you.
his hide is not a quick action?
His hide is a quick action. However, it is
It's
a
part of
move
moving.
action as well.
It's part of
Oh.
moving for him.
Oh.
It's better than that.
It's a
even.
combo. It's like a combo action.
It's a yeah.
Oh,
That's
so
even
at,
better.
wow, so at this point he'll just do it. Okay.
And
no matter what.
he's significantly better in a melee than I am when it comes to dueling because of the fact that he's invisible and he's going to be swinging for 10 damage twice.
I was asking if you were gonna move. Like, you can
I
move
would
and do
I would
that.
like to. I would love to, but I can't do that. I just put myself at risk. Unless you want me, I will absolutely fucking
Oh, no,
dive
no,
in
no,
there.
no. I meant like no, not like in cage. I just meant like closer, because aren't you like hidden?
I'm currently
Well, you
hidden, yes.
No,
I was hidden
what
to
you-
avoid getting shot by the Rainmaker because I don't have any options apart from that from where I was standing.
Unless
Let's-
you can be
you see 'em.
instantly destroyed.
No, I'll just get
the
back to back
rest-
structured until someone pulls me out of it.
Okay, I'll go.
Well,
I
no,
elected
even if
Bingus
you go,
anyways.
it's not you're not gonna be able to do anything to help me. Is what I'm saying. Like, even if you do something to the Spectre to remove its hidden, it's going to do it again in gap close.
Oh, I understood. You're okay.
No,
Oh, I
it's
can go
because of that
last if you have something to do.
okay.
I must have misplayed again. I put myself in a bad position.
You mean the position that was supposed to be an advantage for you?
Mhm.
Specifically you?
But I said that it didn't seem like it was the right move. I was the only person that said that for the.
If this stealth unit wasn't here and it was any other unit, I would absolutely gap close. However, that singular unit being there fucks my plan.
I think it's really funny that it's like this is the only thing that's preventing him from doing anything, and it would be just really funny if it just stood there.
That's all it has to do. That's all it has to do. If it was any other unit, if it was the Sentinel, I could at least gap close on it and fight it in melee. I can't fucking fight that thing. Which is probably why it's there.
It really is.
I find
Can I
I
break?
find it-
Can its stealth be broken by just
It can
hurting
be
it?
broken. The issue, not by breaking it, not by attacking it. The issue with its stealth is that every fucking turn it has a legally distinct, like, quick action move
Yeah.
that gives it stealth and ignores engagement.
You know, Colin Dula seems better by the fucking nanosecond.
Ugh.
That is a thing that requires movement as part of it, and it's non-standard.
Somebody's fucking.
I was screaming about it in the beginning. What is that?
And then the gym wants to tell me that the fucking NPC mechs don't have
I would much rather pilot an
strong-ass
NPC mech
abilities,
than a player mech.
the
Like
bomb
99%
ass
of the time.
abilities, like just move and become invisible for free.
No. It's be invisible permanently, become hidden for free.
Yeah. Well, it's
Oh.
not necessarily free. It's just additional stuff. Or are you talking about the thing else?
The Spectre is
Yeah.
invisible. Like
Yeah.
It would be
Full
a
stop.
misplay, like me diving into the Archer last mission if I try to advance. I'd love to, but what's going to happen is I'm just going to take damage without having any recourse, which tells me that fuck it, I can't run the Tempest Heavy like Charge Blade. I'll respec after this mission or after this fight when we have a repair, and I'll
Hey, Jim.
I'll switch to a fucking support mech. It'll be fine.
I have a question. How do I get the license for a Spectre?
I, you know,
Okay.
there's a joke here somewhere of the GM has inadvertently completely nuked a player's reserve, but because that is effectively what PDZB is.
It probably would have been fine if anyone but me had taken it, barring probably James.
Maybe we should have gone over here and uplifted this thing so we could just move out.
Probably because
It's fine. Don't
James's
sweat it.
fat ass wouldn't really be able to move from there and do anything.
I mean, wait, you could also, like, plan on going away. Well, I mean, like, it's also still pressure. So I also don't get my. They're just sitting there menacingly to each other. This one has, like, complete lockdown, though. It's, like, literally, like, if you guys take care of this, it is going to be hard to get this way.
I
This
guess
thing?
if we kill the Archer, you can just fly over the Spectre.
It's still not far.
If I get
Fly
onto
over
the height 3 cover, yeah. I mean, I can get on the height 3 cover and then I can try to gap close. It's still gonna suck, but it can be
You're
done.
gonna get Archered. You're gonna get Archered again.
Yeah.
I mean, if you also clear that thing too, it'd
Depending
be
on
kind of
how
nice.
Janus like runs this, if
Oh,
Janus
wait.
doesn't get locked down, right, then
In order for the archer should lose suppress. Janus should no longer be suppressed. The archer can't
No.
see him.
but yeah, I'll
Archer
climb
has
the
to
cover.
set
I'll
up
climb the cover and
first.
I'll be an aggro mag. The thing is, the archer probably won't want to target me because currently the Rainmaker is the objective, and if
Well,
that
no,
falls,
I-
they lose.
Well, technically, from here it would have broken line of sight. It's just I don't know if they continue gaining suppress here, because it technically still can't see me.
It stopped seeing you at some point.
It would have been here if that happened. Okay. But yeah, it does have
Yes.
line of sight on me right now. It does have hard
What-
cover. He can
what did
just
I do?
move, and then therefore it just does not. There's not anything. And I can't do anything about it. And he can just move back. He can just move forward, do some shit, run, go back. It is a height 3.
What's the reason why he can't? What? What did I do? Oh no, I was gonna ask why you didn't just why you guys didn't just have me do that for my turn and just because I could have hit the core power, affected all 3 of you, and then just move that guy and
I'm scared of this thing.
So Bingus, what are you doing?
done all that. But
Done discussing how the Spectre is fucking that entire section of the map?
You guys are fine because it's not as effective if you're grouped up or if you have an antagonist near you. Like, he's just in a duel. The Spectre has an extreme
I'm gonna be
advantage.
real, after like just boosting over there and running into it.
What? Why?
And that way it's revealed. You can just shoot it and stop
It's
worrying
not
about
gonna
it.
be revealed though. That's
No,
the issue.
That's not how that works.
If I bump into it, come on.
That
No,
does
that's
not
not.
reveal it.
That does, unfortunately, does not.
Technically, nobody should even know it's there and reacting to it because we can't even scan it.
That's not how they. Well, it's typically on your radar. Yeah.
Oh, it's like battleship. Fuck that.
You can't target it either.
there's a shimmer. We can see that it's
I feel
there.
bad for Devin, 'cause
Well,
he's
no, you don't
back
even
and
see the
fails
shimmer.
sound.
We just see it on the radar. We don't even see where it exactly is.
Invisible,
We just
invisible, that's always active, gives it 50% miss chance. Hidden makes it
I'm
untargetable.
Sorry you ended up in a jail again.
It's fine.
Also, I'm sorry I keep asking like the same questions because my ears keep popping. But my bad.
really funny to me that it doesn't break. It's just always invisible. That's so
So-
strong.
That's like
Originally, the idea was to get rid of the things that are coming after us. But am I attacking this archer now all of a sudden? 'Cause
No,
that's
you
what I
can
heard
you
at
can
first.
focus on killing
ahead.
things adjacent to you.
Because I
like,
don't want you to
unlocked
say
down,
gay
but
baby Joe
if
again.
I'm in
I
gay
mean,
baby jail, the Spectre's not
listen-
applying pressure.
well,
If the
this is-
Spectre moves to apply pressure, I can leave.
Well, this
If
is
you
what's
full
happening.
attack
The
the
Spectre-
archer and move him off the train, that will eat up a lot of his economy to get back on the train to
Correct.
I'm
harass
pretty sure
this
that
guy.
guy
We're
has
at- yeah,
high E.
Actually, yeah. you
It
could do
will
that.
force him into attacking us more than likely because now we're the more viable target
Well, here's the thing that's
with better
happening.
economy. But
So the Ronin right now is doing forward pressure on you two. The Sentinel is actually
Gonna shoot us soon with its heavy gun.
well, it's going to do that, but it's also it's maintaining its threat, so it defends that control panel as
Eh,
well. It's been doing
it'll just
that.
keep shooting at me with its shotgun. Yeah.
The Spectre has been
It's-
locking down this area, and the Hive's just being a hive. It is like
He's
a
just chilling.
non-threat. He's just yeah,
chilling,
shit posting over there.
chilling.
I feel like
That's
the
the guy I'm facing in Tetrablock, you know?
But yeah, the Archer is a main danger to a lot. If you can get him here, it will take him a lot to get back up or to go around. But he will.
knows that it
He'll,
supplies that
he'll probably
thing.
do this.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna tell you, I think he has high E defense, and this I probably will miss.
Sick
Well, that's
archer.
just one course of it. I mean, I kind of want to stabilize on my next turn, anyways. So this is mostly just a like benefit yourself or other people kind of turn right now.
It's a normal archer. It's got average E defense.
I wanted to throw my turret down to help the people shooting these things, but if I do a full tech attack, then
I mean,
I can't
you
lay
could
down
just
my
do
turret.
you could just do a regular one then. Just roll the dice on it, and then put down your turret.
Yeah, you could redline for it.
You could also do that.
Nah.
Redlining is half off right now.
Actually,
Yeah.
true.
I will
Redlining is half off.
Okay. I will. What is that? What's a red line? What?
Overcharge.
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 Oh yeah, I will do that. I will. I don't care.
Full quick attack and then a down turret.
I'm surrounded
Yeah.
by men. I'm feeling the testosterone. Oh,
Aren't you?
Yeah,
aren't
just-
you a man
just-
in this game?
Just full tech and then just hit that fucking red line and throw it out
Do
there.
it again.
Yeah,
again.
yeah,
Attack it.
God,
Attack it.
yeah, Roderick.
What's
What am I
the
doing?
archer got for its optional? Wait, no, we know what it has, but it's nice to look at it.
what am I doing with it, guys?
Walk him off and make him prone
Towards Charles or off?
towards us.
Yeah, obviously, yeah, right there.
Towards us,
Right
please.
next to me, double
Wait.
Push
engage.
him off the cliff, GM, over here. Not towards Charles. I was gonna help you out, Angel. I know you like to touch Charles. That's your apple pie. But there's some over here.
I'm gonna be
sorry.
quite honest. I think he's going easy on me on this game, as opposed to the other
Nah.
games.
Well, yeah, you ate safe
I feel like a baby right now.
So
I
the
feel like
archer falls from a
That is
height of
correct.
3 or more.
I'm gonna fucking overclock Ka-chow.
What? Yeah, you still need to do your other tech attack. You declared it for a full tech attack.
Oh, I get 2?
Yeah, I thought
Wait,
yeah,
you
I
declared.
didn't use brilliance earlier. I only used fucking.
Yes, you did, Williams.
No, I didn't. Oh yeah,
you-
I did movement.
yeah,
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, you did a boost.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I have 102 fever for the viewers. Sorry.
Oh wow.
Real.
Oh, I'm sick.
I guess
Another tech attack.
You,
Words.
you can cook them.
Yeah,
Oh,
fucking.
it's miss.
Whatever. We did
Where's
scan him
my
though.
+1 accurate?
Or is that brilliance that does that? No,
it's
that's
scan.
the block on.
That's a
Oh,
chum.
Yeah,
it's
no.
attack scan.
That's a chum along the thing. You tech attack, you
Yeah,
have to scan them.
scan that guy. Well,
Regardless
what's he
of
got?
whether or not you hit.
What's in his
And then-
pockets?
I did the first time. What's in your fucking pockets?
And then overcharge, place a turret.
But that means I have 2 quick actions I can do. Oh. I think,
So-
right?
What?
If I
Wait,
overcharge,
no,
I
no.
can do 2 quick actions. 'Cause
No,
I
it's
think
one.
one.
No,
It's
one.
It's
One.
one, which is to place the turret. That's what you said you wanted to do.
Dang, I'm overcharging for this baby turret. Okay,
Remember, it's
anyway.
half off though, so whatever you get, it's so it's just one.
It's
Perfect.
still one. Still one.
You
But
literally
if
get
it's
one.
If it's half off, wouldn't it
It's
be
still
0?
up. It's 0.5, which is
rounded
rounded
up.
up.
Always
So
up.
it's still
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm spicy.
yeah. Look at you. You're both red.
So there.
Because we're brother in arms.
Muscle.
We're
Muscle
fucking holding the
nuts.
line back here.
We ain't no pussies.
We got
Right,
this
my
shit.
turret. Probably right here. Oh, no. Right here. I think it's right there. Yeah, I can see there. I think. Can I throw my turret there? Or does it have to be here? Good, because I'm frozen. Okay, cool. Because it could hit that one or that one. Yeah, okay. And then anything that comes down and that one, I think.
How much does a 5? I'll look it up myself. I'll look it up on the database.
They're bulky. They're really
And then
bulky.
it's
That's
Why?
what you're
Why?
asking.
Why are they so bulky? What the heck is that? Oh yikes!
One could argue that they're probably like their stat line is almost not that of a controller.
It's just it could be a front line if it wanted to be. You can just walk up to somebody.
It does have a weapon that does AP damage, stacking AP damage technically.
Oh yikes!
So what's going on with this archer, GM? It fell from, so it got pushed off of a height 3 object and fell. Alright.
Just
for all the Union civilians. These are for all the civilians out there. This is for all. This is for everyone. I'm just
Love and peace.
scared. Spalsu. That's Val Spalsu.
You can cool yourself off though, right?
Yeah,
Stabilize. Yeah, okay.
yeah. It's
Oh,
that
I'm being
actually got me.
touched.
I watched a whole tabletop
It's
just like
touching
cool
me.
themselves off every every fucking other round.
Thank God that
Uncharged.
didn't-
Okay,
thank God
yeah,
that did
yeah.
not recharge.
Yeah, that's what I was scared of. Oh, it's coming from my ass. It's getting closer. It's coming from the anus and the janus.
Look at that hive
I-
butt.
I think I know what it's gonna do.
Oh no.
Well, it can't lay the hives on you, sweetie. So have some solence in that.
It's gonna poop right next to it. Gonna regular attack something, isn't it?
I know what it's gonna do.
Oh,
Didn't matter.
doing it.
Didn't matter. L plus
Fucking Beef the shot anyways.
Yeah.
Alright,
What does
Bingus, what?
immobilize impaired do for me?
Alright,
again?
Bingus, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll
Immobilize
take
and
it.
impaired until the night, so they immediately move with their.
Well, you shot me with the
Uh,
Hunter Killer Nexus too. I don't know if that was meant for him as well.
I
Oh, okay.
will take immobilize. Just means I can't move, right?
No movement.
Mhm.
No movement
Okay.
that's caused by you.
Okay, I'll take immobilize and impaired.
He can still attack though, right?
Yeah,
I
100%.
mean,
Okay.
the impair will add a difficulty, but yeah, that's
Yeah, I
fine.
believe in you, sweetie. I believe in
Just-
you, sweetie.
You just
Until
gotta
the
believe in
end
the
of the
us
next
that
turn.
believes in you.
Believe in the bad hand. Come on, you gotta deal them a bad hand bag.
The heart of the
Now
cards,
it-
Yugi.
Now it's undefined.
Sorry, James.
Johnny? His
Alright,
name's
what do you guys think I should do?
You're James.
Oh shit.
This fucking. This fucking
Johnny.
reflector dog.
Whatever.
Here, I'll get on top of the crate. I'll boost up.
Are you still invisible?
Invisible? No, I'm gonna lose hidden, but it's whatever. I mean, what are my options? I stand still, I remain hidden, I'm not a target, but I'm not contributing. I don't like that. At the very least, if I get on top of the crate, I'm a target. I'm not an immediate death chance from the Spectre. I can't take it alone. If I have anyone else with me, which is such a nice fucking running theme, I guess I could deal with it.
I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of fucked up that
I
one
bet I
player-
wonder how many countermeasures specifically there might be to someone running a super heavy weapon, specifically a super heavy melee. I don't know though.
I'll
But
be
like
honest,
these situations have all been just terrible. It's again an issue of my build. I should probably have just run support. I'm more akin to that. So I'm gonna go up
I'll-
here and I'll move
I'll-
here.
I'll be honest, it is kind of fucked up that the Spectre has been positioned on the side with the side that has the player deployment zone, which only is allowed to have a single player.
I mean, if they're aware that it's there, it makes sense. It's a good tactical strategy. It's what I would do if I was, you know, omniscient. It makes sense. It's good. I can't fault the tactics.
You
I
also-
don't fault them being played.
Do you
It's
also
been
have speakers?
distinctly not fun, but I don't know, man. I'm
Yell
not gonna
at
ask for it to be changed. I don't want them to be retarded. Using a powerful duelist stealth unit to cover your flank makes perfect sense.
It does.
The only thing I might have changed about the Spectre is using it directly to intercept targets that are alone, which, to be fair, it's kind of doing right now, barring the fact that someone dashed past at like Mach speed. I can use a half action to. I guess I'll lock onto the Archer. I could scan the Spectre, but that's not going to do anything useful. It's going to immediately, like, get out of that. Unless you'd want me to lock on something else, but I figured the archer might need the lock on.
Probably the archer is the correct choice there.
Alright, that's my turn. I nominate...
Well, actually, the best thing for it to do is actually to attack, even though it is a lot of damage.
I'm going to nominate
Is it-
Janice, probably.
A lot of hidden.
Fair.
It's
I'd much
my
rather use
turn.
The actual call signs, yeah, Janice.
Janice, man.
Oh.
It'll be your turn.
Perfect.
4 enemy turns from now.
Oh
Also-
no, he's
also
coming
just
here
wanna
to shoot
mention-
me.
Janice is the only person who has their call sign on the turn order and not their mech name.
Because that might be their mech name.
No, their mech name is
Hollow
Hollow King.
Okay, well... I would much rather use the fucking call sign for turn order stuff. Because I get confused going between 3 different fucking names constantly. But that's
Fair.
just me.
Well, we should be using practically only really the call signs, but we're not.
Hey, buddy!
Damn,
I just
that's
saw you. I
crazy.
saw you dropped off, and I didn't
Listen,
think
I
that you'd
understand
come back
everybody's
here.
government name. I'm sorry. It's built
So-
into me. I have this guy back at home named
So-
Angel. He taught me that.
So what did the archer do? Good question. So it stood up.
I
Got up and then boosted. Oh.
Prone
Yeah.
is a requirement there. Don't let anybody tell you Chobo doesn't have a really good fucking invasion package. They're liars.
also I feel pertinent to mention
The
that
Chomo is the
archer
best of the best of
was
GMS.
scanned because it was tech attacked. GM.
I can think of like 3 other mechs that would kill to have balance control lockout.
I mean, the better option is Puppet from Goblin, but still just good to have in and of itself.
Having a semi-reliable way to apply slowed and prone,
Mm-hmm.
like, holy shit, I would kill for that on Kaladula. It's an instant, like, shred +2 plus accuracy right there.
Mm-hmm.
So stand up boost to climb.
Fine. It can. I'm trying to think about this too. It's like 3 to here. I want to say that it can see with hardcover. If it gets up here,
Well, that's the
I think it can.
neat part. It's just short of being able to get on top of there.
Oh, it can't. Oh, I thought it could.
Speed is 5. That's the
Oh,
equivalent of
no.
6 spaces.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted it to do at all.
Yeah, but that's what I wanted it to do.
Why would you want it to do that?
Because I want you to kill that fucking thing with as much freedom to do so as possible. This thing not being over there continues to give you the freedom you need to do that. Oh, is that the Sentinels one?
So the Sentinel uses reaction
Yeah.
voice of authority.
They can reroll it. That is a talent for one of us. That is like a once per scene thing.
It is not. I just have to be within range 3 to give them the mark.
Oh, I was referring to
It's also,
precognition, but
like-
yeah, true,
it's
true.
also
Hunter's
like-
mark isn't once per scene, but it
it's
is once per
also
round, I
empath-
think.
It's also like empathy, empath 2, and that's only just checks and saves.
Hello.
Uh,
Oh no.
And we want to have Tanner roll the system trauma or the tear off real quick.
It went so fast, I lost it. No. Uh.
If you
Wait,
charge
wait,
that,
wait, though.
right?
Before I hit it, I thought I had like a R minute redundancy.
Yes, but we have to see what type of system trauma it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have
Oh.
to roll 1 to 3 on the tear off for that.
Alright, there you go.
Now you
Which
can use
you
armament
did.
redundancy.
I have been hoping, praying that I get 1 to 3 so I can not lose a system.
So I don't lose anything?
No, you
You
just
choo-
lose that.
You can choose.
Nah.
You can choose to lose nothing, basically.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Yeah. Sorry about that. I keep freezing for some reason.
Oh, why? No. No, it is. Lasts for
Rest
the
of the
entire
scene.
scene. The Everest is strong.
Yeah. The Sargamava.
Oh,
I
that,
don't
yeah.
have 4 power. I just realized it was on for some reason. I turned it off.
I wonder where one of those missiles are going to be. I wonder. He says,
So close.
Welcome to Lancer.
Danger.
You play Total Warhammer and 4K Stellaris. You're fine. You're used to something getting you.
Wait, I just realized something. If we can hack it with one of the Chumalungas, can it like just move it into one of its
hostile
spaces?
character. Hostile character. According to
Oh,
the Rainmaker.
oh, really? Kind of hustle moves through. Oh,
Now, if it was a weather
Oh.
cube,
oh, so they're like rockets. It fires it into the air and it's just staying there. It's funny. It's just waiting.
it's just hovering up there,
Right,
waiting
yeah.
for you to step at it. I know where you're going.
Am I going into it? Is that what it is?
I think you're about to meet the rocket.
Is it gonna slam into my my body?
Quite possibly.
Is somebody's legs dangling at the bottom? It is.
Oh god! Oh my
Shit.
god!
Oh shit, does crit matter? Damn!
No, it doesn't for that, but it still
It might.
damages
It might. It's a veteran. It might. It's a veteran.
Oh, it's a veteran. I thought it critted for. Wait, why is this advantage? What? Why does it have accuracy? So-
It is engaged and it is making a ranged attack.
Yeah.
So it's no longer a crit if that matters.
Oh, I don't think that matters. It didn't change anything. It just. Ah!
And now for the worst part.
All right, let's go.
Another one.
Oh shit.
Wait.
Do we have a barrage? Can we just
Oh,
like,
no.
lay it on them?
Anyways,
Oh! Holy shit.
All right. Well, I'm inside the space now.
5 damage.
Pain.
Per space.
More than 10 spaces up there. 5. Bracket. 5. Okay, so I take 5 additional damage on this.
Yep.
Okay. And that is 6. Ow.
Ow.
Ow. That is a great time for it to recharge it. The Hades missiles.
Didn't even use those. Didn't even use those, by the way.
Oh, it didn't? Oh yeah, that's the cone one, isn't it?
Oh, did you get pushed away?
Yeah, apparently
Sorry, I
it
got up for a
pushes.
second.
Apparently it
Speaking of
pushes
Hades
too.
missiles,
Oh, me? Okay. Agility,
so
save.
he's neutral. He's at neutral because he's a difficulty on approximately everything.
Oh, he point blank and he crit. That's awful.
Wait, what do I have a difficulty on?
You're impaired because
Oh,
of
I'm
the hive.
impaired. So it's neutral.
Raw agility save.
Alright.
All right, let's
Let's
pass.
go.
Pardon me, sir.
One heat, two. Okay. Cool. Ow, you hurt.
People are
Why
damaged.
is it so painful? It's another 2 to the.
It's reliable. Yeah.
Veterans.
I take this pain so that my squad may succeed. Oh, you son of a bitch! Get over here!
Oh, you son of a bitch! Get back here.
You son of a bitch!
What do you mean? He just slid to the left. The Pokemon.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Exactly, Charles. You took aggro.
Charles, the
no.
Pokemon's coming for you.
Is that what it is? See, like I said, he isn't gonna cause any
Well,
pain.
Favorite.
You did say something about how you felt like it was on baby mode.
Is this
Alright.
too easy for you?
Yep.
So the Spectre. Yep.
Psyop VTuber.
That's the.
Fantastic.
So let's see here.
I think we're about to Danus.
I didn't even want to be here.
I know, honey.
I
That's why
was
you don't
told.
listen sometimes.
So that's
You
the
just
Spectre
ignore.
system. The Spectre system is weakness analyzer. Good to know.
Hello, buddy. I hope you're doing great.
Oh,
Hey, look, a
it's
crit.
a crit.
This is gonna be.
Wait. I'm ready. I don't have anything to save against this. All right.
I'm not gonna lie, dog. You might want to brace. And I say that knowing how goddamn awful that action economy is.
Who told him to go up there again?
It was me.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here.
Your HP bar does.
Yeah.
HP bar does have damage overflow. Just saying.
I'll eat it.
He's a fucking crazy person. Cascade check again.
All right. I will use the redundant systems, armament redundancy.
Very good. So the Spectre is no longer hidden.
I have, again, 1 HP. Did so much damage. I would like my friend here to can you
Help.
get here and slap it.
Are you in a May?
I know.
Poor guy.
I think I can stabilize here. I just have to truck through it.
I think Devin was nominated to go first. It was, or did Devin go last?
He nominated Janice, but I think things have changed significantly.
I think he
since
should
that
nominate
Yeah.
himself. Nominate yourself. Get in there.
All I know is I want to go last.
Can he get in there? Does he have the speed to do this?
I think they are.
Well, I mean, as long as he's approaching the dead mech on the boost part of his movement, I don't think it really matters.
Oh, welcome back. Things have
I
changed.
wouldn't even stand on it.
The
Ah.
situation.
Yeah, I
is-
figured that would happen.
Yeah.
I need to gap close.
The Spectre is not hidden, but no.
Beat your ass. Wait, is it no longer invisible?
It is still visible.
It is
It's
still invisible.
It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
hidden. It's no
Mhm.
longer a non-target.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
It's
gotcha.
always going to be invisible. We don't have a way to remove that.
Just wanted to confirm.
It'd probably be Janice. I mean, last time I set up.
Right.
I mean, unless someone else has a grand plan.
Why don't? Can you not go first? Again?
He can.
Can I elect myself Lamau? Probably
You
not.
may.
Yeah.
may.
Fuck it. I guess I will. What are the actual like options I got here though? Let's see.
I feel like he's just gonna pick the Spectre again for the next round and just slap my ass.
Okay, I'm going to boost to the ground, take my standard move, and I'm going to initiative. I'm going to overcharge boost. Move normally, then use my initiative to gap close with the Spectre to here. Let me roll the overcharge real quick. Actually, you know what? I guess slightly more relevant. Yeah, I'm gonna stand here. I don't want to deal with the chance of standing here and being knocked back into the fucking rockets. Okay. Oh, if I click that, it brings up the striker, not me. Oh, rip. One sec. Where am I? Here.
Yeah, there really is no way for you to get nearby.
This is just to show a solidarity here. Going to use the remaining full action I have to Tempest Charge Blade at this thing. So we're gonna roll a 1d2. I'll roll that real quick.
50-50.
I believe. Yeah,
Alright.
alright.
And I'm going to Tempest Charge Blade.
Slap him! Slap him!
Up to
I
this.
don't think there's any modifiers. It's probably not good enough. Sorry?
It's a fucking assassin. Pain. Did it turn off Eye of Midnight? It has to turn it off.
We have to deal with this threat before we deal with the Rainmaker.
dead?
This is more
Is it dead?
dangerous.
It might be dead. Oh
It barely missed. Is that what happened here?
no, you hit him.
Oh, it hit.
Oh, his evade's only 10? Okay, shit. We'll roll the dice then.
That is above average. To be fair.
I believe, save me, Faust.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Here.
It has complained like half this thing. It actually comes in and does something.
He said, "Y'all bitches, watch this." Just swung down.
What actually is happening is
I
waiting
got close as
one
hard as
to-
I could to get here, man.
to eat shit first before slamming.
Now, you have to hunt down the objective, because he's going to run away from you like a fucking, trash mob.
I will.
As soon as you can, anyways.
I think I can. Well, unless it's its turn, then it will just like move away. But I think
It has movement advantage on me. I can't gap close to it. It's faster.
But I think I can stabilize, remove the impair, and then move. Or immobilized. Oh,
Why
let
would
me
you be
see.
immobilized still?
He's
Yeah, Rainmaker immobilized.
Oh,
it.
Rainmaker inflicted it. Okay.
no. The Hive did.
Oh, the hive.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah,
He
the
hasn't
hive.
taken his turn yet, though.
The Hive did, and then he got spanked by the Rainmaker.
Yeah, I think I'll probably elect Janice unless someone else has planned.
No, Janice should go. We're okay down here. I agree to Janice. He's especially safe. Tucked away.
I have to like.
Clear condition that wasn't self-inflicted. Yeah, I can clear the other thing and go. What's it doing? Is it the hive? The hive's doing some bogus. He's gonna make me structure another time.
Might.
Really funny because I'm trying to do everything in my power to like stabilize to repair, but he's like, I'm just gonna wipe away your health, no matter what.
Why did it flash my turn for a second?
No.
The fucking recharge again. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
What happened?
He is gonna take it.
Whatever.
Why
Listen,
are
listen,
you
Eric.
like this? Why are you like this?
Why are you like this? Hades missiles charge. Woo!
Oh yeah, I didn't roll the overcharge. I need to do that. Fucking grunt is in my way. I wish there was some. One sec.
Agility. It's agility with as neutral. I'm guessing, yeah. Yeah. I'm in. Yeah, but
His name
I'm
is
poor.
Everest. But his name is Everest, and he turned on the gas.
You can double click the top to minimize the things, by the way.
Okay.
Anus looking.
He's 4 and 2 heat. Yeah. So that is. Yep. Roll. Oh. Yep, there you go. Thank you. Cascade check. We're good. Here. Alright. Well, I can only tear off something.
Nah,
You don't have
that
weapon,
would be the next round.
Tear off.
weapon?
Yeah, I got it.
Happy affiliate anniversary.
used it.
Whoa.
Ah, okay.
I-
Shit, you already did. My bad.
Yeah.
I hate how fucking slow loading weapons make them. Just
Mark
Uh,
Troy, there we go.
I do need a agility check from you, Devin.
Okay.
don't
I-
think
I-
he came in with full structure. Like, I think somebody.
He came in with the
Oh.
party
came in
average.
with structure.
He literally
long
just
as he
moved one, so I
comes
can't
out
walk to it. He just
alive,
moved
that's
all-
better than most.
All right,
Okay.
that will be 4 damage to you and 2 heat to you. Armor does reduce it if you have any.
The only GMS mech with armor is the Sargamatha.
Fudge.
I'll modify that.
There you go. You should, every time you click on your sheet, you should see yourself now. Or sorry, every time you click on your token, you should see yourself now. Right?
Thank you.
No problem. I heard you saying you had issue with that. And then you applied the 4 plus the 2?
The 4 plus 2 heat. I applied the heat. I need to apply the
Okay.
damage.
Okay, I'll do the damage for you real quick. That's 3 damage for you. Oh, 4. Alright. And then... Yeah, why not? So it'll move second square.
Yeah, I know. I know it was a sacrifice. We're winning this mission together.
Okay.
We-
What is the
we can
range
take
here?
Stress, we can't take structure. Here.
A side note for some of our other teammates: the best target now for something like balance control lockout is our objective when you get the chance.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Holy shit.
What the heck?
I'm glad none of those crits matter.
I know, what the heck? I'm almost dead.
And then it will come back here. And that would be 3.
Why is it just chasing my ass? Why would it? Alright, please. I need to stabilize real bad.
Oh, you can have it.
You take the ox code, dog.
If I could, I'd give you my turn too.
Wait. Ace's High hasn't gone, obviously. He needs to, like, be re-added and be available to be picked for the turn starting thing.
What happened? Wait.
Ace's High.
Oh,
Ace's
I
High
accidentally
is not-
chose. I did it again. I accidentally chose Zojan when I was choosing fucking Devin. My bad. That's 100% my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh my god, that's demonic. Get away from that thing. Run.
So, Janice? I believe Undefined has elected you.
Thank you.
Or rather, Faust has elected you.
I will go ahead and
They are not my squad.
I will stabilize here. I will restore HP and I will clear own condition.
Clear condition.
I will clear immobilized. Not impaired, sir. Don't take impaired.
So it's rage 1. Sadness.
Which will, I think, will end at the end of my turn, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Impaired.
it will.
Yep. So now I can move, and then
Your red shirt.
and I have to boost, so I have to overcharge. So I have to overcharge to even get to him.
Careful, he might just.
You stabilized. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Hey,
that
why
I
do you
can
have to-
get over to him.
Why do you have to overcharge to boost?
Because he's
Get over
stabilized.
here. Get over here.
He's
Back
really
is a-
suicidal now.
Remember
I
the
believe
Rainmaker's
in him.
rockets, GM?
We should probably like bolster that man or something.
Oh yeah. Let me reset your movement
shit.
real quick because I forgot to put them down. Yeah. So
Unfortunately, he's not in line of sight
Yeah.
to bolster
So,
bolsters.
I was in the middle of deleting them and I forgot why. I think I was reminding Devin. That's why.
Let's
That's probably
also do
why.
something retroactive because I completely
So-
forgot.
This is where I was originally gonna put them. I apologize. Ooh.
So you spent another quick action to do that?
Well, you can undo the overcharge if you deem this movement unfair now.
The Rainmaker
Oh,
Hades missiled and then shot everybody.
Yeah. yeah. Then I can go over here. Then,
I think it was the other way around, but let me double check.
but
Well,
speaking
I know
about
he's missiled. I know he shot people.
speaking about retroactive things,
Yeah, he Hades
can I-
missile and
can I
then
do-
shot.
Can I do
Is
that
his
protocol?
Is his optional system overcharging? Or is
Quick
his main system
action.
overcharging?
My bad. Can
But I
I?
thought you had a free.
What's the problem here?
Oh
So
yeah, I
he-
do have a free boost.
so
You're
he
right.
Quick
has
action
a
and then
quick action.
skirmish?
I was wondering why you were overcharging the boost, but it's like
So he
Even
quick
then, you
action
can
Hades
still get-
missiled, and then he quick action skirmish, and
It's
there's this
confused.
Yeah,
missing,
I can
and there's
skirmish.
this missing half action for more missiles.
Right. Oh. Wait.
The missiles go away at the start of the Rainmaker's turn, for context.
he. I mean, he did go twice in a row, but
For this to happen, he would have had to
Oh.
have used 3 different quick actions.
Where did I get lost?
Got lost somewhere.
Okay, hold on. Start of round 3.
First thing he was Hades, then he moved to the side to attack us, and then Aces, I think, and then dived
Yep.
back into cover with the rest of his like standard movement, and then somehow popped off another quick action to use Javelin.
And the javelins are cleared at the start of every turn for the Rainmaker.
Oh, so then he shouldn't have even used Hades. Why? But I used Hades at the start of the round.
I can see it in the. I can see it.
No,
in the
I'm looking at
dog.
it.
I'm sorry, is it legal for you to be hidden while grappling something?
Yeah, you can. If you're invisible, you can then hit it.
I think it is
Maybe
if
you're not
you're
attacking.
specifically the heat cap.
that is part of what I'm mentioning this for.
Yeah, so I guess they shouldn't have any Hades missiles.
No javelins. No javelins.
Oh.
I'll gladly put the Hades in.
And I was asking, can I retroactively do that protocol so I don't get slapped again, real hard?
So what
Project
action?
shield.
What action are we undoing? Or is the Rainmaker's veteran system that it can overcharge?
It's overcharging. Is that what's happening?
One
Or
of these two things is true.
6. Okay.
I don't like this. It's
So
gonna shove me in
this
there.
will be 7, and then 2. Okay, so this would put you back at 4 health.
What's happening?
I'm just fixing.
Hades missile.
Oh,
He's undoing Hades missile.
wait, this is complicated. Because now I have to figure out if I structured beforehand or after the other thing.
You structured on the Hades.
Okay, I structured on the Hades, so then I can repair with a stabilize here. I don't know if I should.
Or sorry, you structured on the Javelin. That's what I meant.
Okay.
Yeah, because you took 4. That left you at 4 health. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I am seeing a system trauma after getting Hades missiled here. Looking at
Okay.
the chat log.
You mean javelin?
So,
So he did
Sorry.
structure. That's what I'm hearing.
Yes, we just clarified that.
okay, well, I guess reset the thing.
And he took 4 damage.
Yep. So he has 4 health, which has already been retro.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
That's messy.
All right, Janice, your turn.
Okay, I guess I am still gonna overcharge, but I'm gonna. I was asking if I wanted to, if I could protocol, but I guess if we're restarting turn,
Yeah, you can start it from the start of your turn. I had to fix
yeah.
a couple things.
but I guess I will use project shield onto the Rainmaker.
That makes sense.
Yep. I just don't want to go there again now that I learned what it did, because it's like it's gonna go, oh ha ha ha, the fool, boop, unless it's the first of my turn, because it already took its turn. So all I gotta
Took
do
a
is
turn.
not move into it. Yeah.
Took a turn.
So at the start of my next turn, I can do the thing.
If I get somewhere relevant, actually.
Yeah, because I have to stabilize. So I'm gonna have to stabilize with this. So then it would have been to repair, and then the stabilize action again, restore HP, clear own condition, and then that's what would have happened. So now I'm not impaired. Now I can move. I do have a free boost, as said. So I guess I can shoot it. I could also try and shoot that. What is it? What do you recommend for the?
I don't know. Because
The
the Rainmaker
overcharge.
still has a fucking turn left. That makes things annoying.
This is hard. We could shoot that, or we can shoot the hive.
So let's all become Chumbawambas next time.
But the thing is, here is on the first of next round. I don't know if anyone's going to be in particular danger too. If I am here, I'm going to have to go. Because probably what's going to do is the same thing. It's probably going to launch its Hades missiles into the sky. Then it's going to slap me into it, and then I explode. So really, that's the question here.
Well, there's always the reality of you open the path for the guy with the bigger sword.
I could do that. I could go
I don't
here
have the ability that close.
instead, and he. Oh yeah, that's true. So I have
I
to.
can only move 4 spaces on my turn, and actually still be able to use the sword.
But on its turn, these will go away, right? So,
Yeah.
but it can send another one if it has another charge.
If we could move the fucker slightly closer, then that would have solved the issue.
I think I see a
And
line.
we
but
have no.
I think I see a line, but I would have to be the one that was going. Currently.
Yes, you would have to do it from here, because then you can see it from there. And then you can send it back over here towards them.
Yeah, I would have to be able to see the Rainmaker. I would have to be the one that's going.
How confident are you in such a thing?
How confident am I on hacking a Rainmaker?
Yeah, on an elite veteran Rainmaker.
I don't know how much that changes, actually.
Here.
So the elite changes fucking nothing. The veteran might change something because it's a veteran. And I still don't know what the veteran system is.
So maybe the move here is I go here and then I'm just gonna shoot the hive that's up there.
I mean, the moment you try, you'll know what its systems are, right?
True.
And we'll see that it's like E defense is super high.
I don't know what its veteran system is. That's the big old question mark here.
Oh, thanks for the big save, Undefined. Big save on the Spectre. Watch as the Spectre comes back in the grave.
God, no.
I feel like that's really the valid move because the Rainmaker already won. And could try, but then these two are gonna get hammered down here
It is a
for the
veteran.
time being.
It has a second turn.
Oh, it has a second turn?
The Rainmaker, yeah.
Oh, so these things don't go, what, does it go away?
It goes away at the start of its turn. no matter what,
Okay.
But I will point out it has a second
Oh, so
turn.
it's a 33% chance it's gonna do the Wombo combo again. It's a really funny Wombo combo. Okay, well, I'll take the, not like that, I'll go through here and engage it.
Okay.
Shoot. I already forgot. Can I fire as I'm moving on the hive?
Sure.
I've already forgotten about it because I did take that.
Yeah, you can divide your movement in such a way that you
Or
get
can or
the
can I
thing in the hive.
or can I just revoke it? Can I just revoke the overcharge?
Yeah. Hold on.
All right.
What was it before? So 1d3.
Yeah, it's a 1d3.
Okay. And then that. Okay. So yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Where are you going?
Shit it. Yeah, the heat is proper.
You move boost.
So gotta do your attack roll.
No
Or
attack.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying. I wanted to revoke it.
Okay.
Was it 6 or 5 heat? I can't remember.
I want to say 5 heat.
But I can't recall.
We'll just go down one.
Okay. And then we'll see if we get a 3 and go full heat and
Yeah.
get on it.
You also
Alright.
you did unapply the 2 heat from the Hades missile, right?
Yeah, he already did that. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So everything is fine on that regard. Yeah, I guess I'll do that and then I'll lose the impair at the end of my turn, and I guess that's my turn. If anything does come up here, they can see me, and therefore can shoot me with hard cover. Anything on this line. Anything on the line.
So that's
Then-
his turn. Which
Yep,
NPC is going next?
It is going to be that.
Fucking saw that coming.
At least lucky on that.
It's going to reset the javelin rockets exactly where they are.
Mm,
No reason to.
wow.
Well, I'll move these two actually.
Are you gonna slap?
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Gee, I wonder what it's gonna do.
Slap me. I don't appreciate this. Also,
My
I just want to
God,
let you know, I am not impaired though.
this motherfucker rolls boxcars on you every time you're actually next to him. What the
But it-
shit?
It is
He also no, you didn't need to be anywhere near him, but he rolled against you too. Like
impaired.
Rolled against me when?
Make sure I'm
when
not
he attacked
or not
last.
immobilized.
Yeah, he rolled over a 20
Yeah.
on his previous attack on every target.
Yeah. Very nice.
Bruh. Of course the GM busts out the script and uses a weighted dice for the boss encounter.
Yeah, it says this.
guy.
It says this script. The bad hand.
At minimum, a +3.
It says
It's not
the.
bad.
It says in the script that bad hands dies here apparently.
You mean Janice just dies? Janice, in particular, he gets in the party and he just gets. Ow!
I'm reminded of a druid in
It
a
doesn't
very cold
matter.
Pathfinder campaign.
Please, at least make sure that I'm not
Not the null
impaired.
fighter.
It doesn't matter though, but
Oh, right.
And another
You weren't there
5.
for that one.
Shoot,
Oh,
4.
Okay, I
Eject
applied
you
the
out.
5. Ow,
you're fine.
I am in pain.
Run, Aiden.
Oh, it is 5. You're right.
Run.
Yep.
You're getting slow. You got it.
I knew
know
it
what?
was a bad idea, and I went for it anyway.
That's what it's all about, baby.
Said I
Now
had
redline the
last time-
fuck
last
out
time
of
I
your
did that,
mech
it
for the
made
next
me
4
kinda bad.
turns and go nuclear.
And it's just running. Hey guys, the Rainmaker's just
Actually,
still running away. You guys should be fine.
hold on.
It's pretty slow.
Yeah, it's gotta go over here.
But it means something. Look. Oh, never
it's
mind.
pointing at somebody.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
It's
It's so
speeding
much.
down here.
It's at least using its turn to like beat my ass and not like doing it with a lot of damage to distribute around the map. So I think that's positive.
It's gonna leave you at 1 HP, and then you're gonna wish for release.
I think that the
You
main
know-
thing about this is do not touch it.
If it makes you feel better, Charles, I actually misplayed. It should have also attacked Undefined, but it didn't.
I'm glad
Anyways.
to be of service.
I might be able to do something against the Rainmaker.
You are not in a position now. He is not visible.
I can fly up to the roof.
Oh, I guess so. No,
I think we all have jump jets, so.
still
except for
doesn't.
The big guy.
Except for me.
No,
But
it still
that's
has to go
okay,
through.
you're the big guy.
It is
I'm
very
the
hard. You
big
have
guy.
to be. Where would be the?
So Electric Dreams is going first or next.
I think I could do something with Rainmaker.
He is in a great spot.
If y'all wanna. Actually, can I see the Rainmaker from there?
Wait, is this the only
From where?
place?
Does not look
See-
like it.
Unfortunately, because this is still height 3, which is still like the map is like no, it shouldn't be like that, but like no, it is. It's like hey, this is a height 3 thing right there. Can't. He's so hidden. He does. He's so.
You
Can
see,
move.
Hive is like a close second. That or one of the things that your teammates are engaged with, and you can just
Yeah,
leave
you
me
can-
and Janice to it. Although we're gonna have a fun time.
If you moved
I'm just gonna
here,
shoot it. I think I'm gonna change my tactic, but I really need you to close the gap.
I can't fucking close the gap and do
I
anything
know.
useful. I can
know.
gap close like 8 spaces, right?
Unfortunate.
And then I can plink or use the NHP to zap something.
yeah.
And I need to be within range to do that. I'm gonna be landing 1 reliable from
I'm like.
my pistol.
Rainmaker.
Singular.
It's like nowhere on this roof, huh?
Doesn't look like
See
it.
that exact space.
If it was squares, you could.
Yeah. This is difficult, so it's 2. So I can probably go here and try and hit it. The same cover. I'm just trying to stop it from doing its turn. So it did 2 turns this round, which is good.
Yeah, it's done.
That means it can't do anything else
You are safe from its fury
for now.
for this turn.
For now.
Hey, what's pointed at me? Hello?
Only me.
What are the downsides of like actually achieving reactor stress again? I haven't had it occur yet, so
So
Is
Bingus
it-
can see it.
is it
He's slightly
exposed?
too far
It's
away.
like impaired and exposed, or like the things you get.
Shouldn't we be trying to get to this thing too?
What's the point?
Make your
Oh,
mech
you're
over
right.
being stressed and rolling on the XX you've rolled over, so if a mech is 7 to 3, stress would be.
so
Yeah,
there's no
just-
actual downside apart from the
Yeah.
fact that I'm gonna be like impaired or exposed, right?
Whatever the stress table is, whatever is on there.
Pretty much.
Stress
You
table.
said you're gonna redline, but I'm actually probably going to redline. to gap
Uh,
close.
Like
It's all
the
good.
actual danger is inching closer and closer to a nuclear detonation.
This is fine.
That's
The
what I'm
main issue
saying.
I have is I need him to be within 10 spaces of me.
Yeah, so depends on your mech stress. 3+ stress, your mech becomes exposed on a meltdown. 2 stress, roll an engineering check. On a success, your mech is
He is
exposed.
within 10. You have to end up right there,
He's
but
not
he's within
within
10.
he is not within 10.
No.
He's within 11. That is not good. I can't use that. That and I can't go through the
Yeah.
spaces that he has marked.
Unless you want to take like 10 and take some structure.
What's the range here, sir? It's 2, right?
Okay, so here's the route I have to take as it stands because this shit's obnoxious.
Yeah, it's 2.
This is my max move. From here, I can strike here or here. Like these are the 2 closest squares I can strike as it stands without getting like fucking annihilated. He's nowhere near my fucking melee range, even if I were to overheat. I bursted my initiative to help Charles with the invisible guy, which was probably the right play, honestly.
Stopped him from fucking dying this instant, so yes, I'd say so.
It got rid of the one threat I was truly concerned about too.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna keep. Well, I guess it will keep
It's
on
going
trying
to
to
keep running
escape,
from us, my guy.
Yeah.
It's a little bitch. That's what it does. It's artillery.
but
It's
I don't want to
going
go
do
I mean-
next
Hey,
to it.
hey, JM, can I see the Rainmaker from here?
Let me see. This one right here?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. You can barely see it.
Yep.
There, that is a perfect like. That is perfect. What the heck?
Did I? I can get to there.
But it's gonna cost.
Yeah.
How much?
Half off overcharge at 1d6 plus 4.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you're
he's
going
got
to
half
stress,
off so
more
far.
than likely.
Most
Oh, wait,
likely.
no. Oh, you said half off?
Half
Like,
off. Half off.
No, then you
Oh.
might not stress actually.
I might
I,
not.
I believe in it because then if you can
Is,
move it here, it's prone, and then we have.
Look, all I'm hearing
know, you
is we
can't
gotta
stress
get this
over
shit
here.
done, and it's time to hit the gas.
It's time to go.
OBJ is the Rainmaker.
You got
Everything else is merely an
0
impediment.
heat. Get in
I
there.
believe. I
Hit
believe.
that shit, Skylar.
I
Come on, I
believe.
believe.
Alright, I'm being elected, I guess. So I shall press the button.
I mean, I'm going last regardless.
I believe in you.
So if I just press the overclock button, it is gonna it's very likely to stress me because I can't have it before it's applied. What should I do about that, GM?
And
Should I just
is this
Actually,
the damage I've taken with damage?
so
reduction?
that's
It doesn't.
let
1
my
second.
capacity?
And resistant to all damage and heat. Okay, 5.
This is the damage I've taken
That
with
is
the
5.
the damage resist. That's fucking
Okay.
awesome.
And then you'll.
I'll just click cancel
Stress.
on that stress damage then.
Yeah.
So we overcharge.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
We boost. Then we boost.
He's
and
doing
know
it.
That man, and no, that man over there doesn't get to move. He's still slowed. I'm gonna tech attack the Rainmaker.
Believe. We at least get to scan him to understand what he does, and how we can defeat him. Rainmaker has no weakness.
The archer got like successfully hacked by a Shomalunga earlier, and it still hasn't revealed the stuff.
The belief.
Should have asked for sympathetic precog. That's my bad.
And then I will reveal the information.
Alright, what the fuck does this... What the fuck is the veteran system on this shit? Let's see.
I don't
It's
think
gotta
I'd
be
like
some
it.
like fucking.
It's like the only thing we don't know. By the way.
Spam, not.
Here we go.
Everything else.
Observer.
Some.
There you go.
I don't
Let's
think
see
they should
here.
risk it,
Yeah,
but they
yeah,
will be
yeah,
able
yeah.
to see it here. Should
Oh,
risk.
It's like
Alright,
default
its,
thing actually
its
looks
veteran
pretty cool.
system is lightning reflexes. Whenever the veteran is attacked using any heavy or super heavy weapon, first roll 1d6. On a 5+, the attack automatically misses. Pain. I'm gonna brilliance that Rainmaker.
Okay.
Wait, so it would have been bad if there was ever a swing. Okay.
That's one way to look at it.
We never got
would've-
the chance to find out to begin
It would
with.
have been a complete gamble, yeah, if either of you had actually managed to swing on the fucker.
What is happening? Oh no.
Bro, come on.
I'm getting cheesed by my dice rolls, dog.
GM is
You know,
playing
you can blame
Keys.
M for my dice lick.
Bingus, why didn't Bingus use the fucking sympathetic precog?
But you didn't ask for it.
I should have asked for it again.
We already had this conversation. How are you supposed to predict, like, you're gonna roll bad?
Can we?
Unfortunately, precog is something that isn't normally retroed. It is something that has to be declared. Just because of how easily you can cheese it.
It's also once per scene, though, which makes no sense why you couldn't do that.
This would have been perfect in this particular. though.
Let's see.
Some of these abilities are creepy.
Overcharge.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that are like pure unfettered dog shit, and there's a
It's
surprising number of them
defense.
that are just like gaps towards actual good abilities.
Wait, yeah, its defense would have been. It would have actually hit if the precog was
Mhm.
through.
God damn it.
Executioner's like a good one dip, but there's some of these that are just terrible
Alright,
until you progress them.
what else, Skylar?
I have movement
Mm-hmm.
and reaction.
Mm-hmm. Which-
My only real option. Anywhere I move to, I immediately lose cover from everything to my right.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
God, this is.
I mean, you're in an alright place right now.
I feel like I'm piloting a fucking Zaku, man.
What the fuck are those rolls, dog?
I don't.
Roll?
You can blame M for my dice lick today.
Please
What did you do
reference.
to your dice?
We played Frostgrave,
Subway.
and I didn't roll above a 10 a single time, pretty much. For 4 hours of gameplay.
Why is your dice luck siphoning my fucking dice luck?
That's just how it works.
It's just how it works.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
You get all the
throughout
bad
every
luck.
Tabletop.
Yeah, you get the bad luck out, and then the next session you have perfect 20s every fucking roll. Which fucking means that I just siphoned all my luck for Pathfinder Saturday. So that sucks.
Don't
No,
rely on luck
maybe
for
it'll be
Pathfinder
Yeah,
LMAO.
just don't roll.
What about
just don't do
Friday?
anything.
You're right, just don't fucking roll.
Just don't
You
roll
don't use
shit.
attack rolls anyway, my guy.
Devin, it was a joke.
Damn.
So what would you like to do, Skylar?
I got absolutely snookered on this fucking.
Reaction shoot
X.
turret.
Reaction.
Overcharge again. No,
With
We
I
haven't been
fucking
able
wait.
to shoot anything down here because we got to deal with up there after we got engaged down here.
That's such a disgustingly retarded setup. Ugh.
it was gonna be. It could have been so good if I didn't roll a 1 and then a 2.
At least he's got luck on, right?
That's a lot of luck, though. The smallest consolation prize I could think of, right there. That right there.
Wait, he only has 10 HP.
30 HP if you want to count
He has
everything.
10 HP,
Yeah,
and then 10
but it's
HP,
pretty
and then 10
structure.
HP.
Yeah, I know.
He's
but,
going to
like,
structure
that's
each
not-
time.
That's not bad. We just need to do. I just need to shoot him.
He's gonna keep fucking scuttling away. That's a big issue. I can't do anything about that. For some reason, he's not only got
Alright.
structure, but he's a fucking ranged harasser with 2 moves, or with 2 actions.
Damn, like every position is like objectively worse than where I am right now. Just about.
Well, either way, if he stays here, I'll just keep shooting him. This thing can only do so much for the time. You can at least close the gap. The only way for it to really go is like this way then. Which is, I don't think that's really good.
Right, and everything to the right of me has not gone.
Again, you have to make it there.
I think I am priced into staying where I am.
All right,
Well, or I could be a crazy person.
you could.
And
The crazy person would be advancing towards the Rainmaker.
True.
Fuck yeah.
I just love that.
You know,
Mm.
being a crazy person.
you're fine. You have like all your structure, right? So I think what I might do is
All right, goggles. You just gotta get in that thing's face and just start fucking it up.
I just have to hit it with a tech attack. That's all.
Why am I still impaired?
You just gotta get it at some point.
Remove it yourself, dog.
I can't?
Right click. You click on the
Wait.
conditions list and you right click impaired. Specifically right click impaired.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
you
it's not even supposed to
control
have
it
impaired
there.
anymore. Yeah.
Hey, Spider-Man
Oh,
2 is looking at us.
Bro, I was looking at the sheet and like I was trying
Yeah,
to do it.
I
You
through
don't
the
use
sheet,
sheets
and
for
it
buffs
doesn't-
on this one. It's not like D&D,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Oh, that was so
Or
confusing.
Pathfinder.
That's why I was like, I
No,
can't
it's fine.
remove it.
You have a control menu on the right side of your.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah, I know. Okay, thank you.
Sorry, I
So
thought
it's
you were
all
saying for someone to
all
cleanse.
controlled here?
Yeah,
No,
I thought you were saying for someone to cleanse you. I didn't realize you were asking me to remove it off your token. My bad.
I didn't know you. It's all controlled via the
He
token.
needs a healer.
I was
Needs
looking
him.
at the thing and I was like, oh, I guess I can't control it because I can't remove it from the actual
kinda.
sheet.
Suppression on.
Disengage and just move over here.
I think one of us is about to be suppressed, dude.
None of
I
this
know, but I'm
matters.
pretty sure disengage still avoids that.
Yeah, I think it's still hit no matter what because
Not
it's
suppressing Skylar,
Oh.
poor guy.
What?
Who are you suppressing?
Ace is high.
Me.
Interesting.
okay.
Alright.
I actually
Alright,
did look at the
Chewbacca.
disengage. The disengage action, by the way. It actually would work in this case of just, yeah, I just fucking go over there and do nothing.
Oh, one.
Has the Sentinel gone this turn? He has not, so he does not have it. Okay.
Reaction. Lesser, like 3 evils right there.
How much is my... Oh, my church is just that now? Yeah, that's okay.
5 speed.
I could just go there. Actually, it would have been bad.
Well, I doubt that archer's gonna move
Keep
anywhere.
moving.
What do you mean?
Here
He's
is not cover.
He's looking left and
done
right now. What do you mean,
I don't-
James?
I don't know why he... What?
He
He's
just
in
looked
a...
back at you.
All right.
He's in like an okay place. He doesn't need to go anywhere. I don't know why he would move. Like, I guess he could move to shoot the electric dreams better. I don't know. Like, he's got the same amount of cover whether he's standing there or over there.
Who's next?
I like how they're lined up.
It's Bingus.
I can elect Bingus or Aces High. Which one? But it's Bingus because Ace High wants to go last.
Mm-hmm. I want Bingus to
Oh yeah, resistance to damage.
Joker to benefit from my...
You're gonna
Actually forgot about
disengage,
that.
right?
No, I'm just throwing that out as a plan so we can rotate to be slightly closer to our team.
You
What
know
happens
what?
if I don't disengage and I just move?
You'll be struck by the Ronin.
An attack. The
You'll
rogue
be
will
hit
attempt
by
to
that
slash
guy.
you.
Oh, you meaner. fucking wiener. Oh.
Yeah.
God.
Be happy that the Sentinel is slowed. He can't
I could
boost.
tech attack, push that guy back, and then move over, overcharge, and try to attack the Rainmaker.
Well, you could. Are invades quick actions?
They are.
You could tech attack, overcharge, invade. You do have half heat right now.
Where can she see the Rainmaker from, and also hit it from?
Where you were originally.
Fuck.
You can do
Oh,
from
yeah.
here as well.
Let me fix that real quick.
Doodle in the space.
Oh, hello.
Oh, oh.
We're traveling through time right now.
I believe she can see it from there.
I can just also do these. Hold on.
So wait, what was your idea, James? Push the Ronin still? Because I still have to push it.
Well, yeah,
Here you go.
I'm saying you could full tech, overcharge, invade one of them. You know, so you could just hack all three and then just move somewhere, I guess, provided you actually push the Ronin.
Well, I'm trying to tech attack, push the Ronin, and then I want to hit the Rainmaker.
You can see the Rainmaker from this space, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, right here.
The space, this one, yeah, is the one we're talking about.
Yeah,
Oh,
should have
okay.
to get in that one.
So are you disengaging, or are you just moving flat? Okay. So just let me know when you are moving.
Am I missing? Do I need to reload my page? Is something wrong here?
You would have to overcharge in order to do that course of action, mind you.
I know. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Well, can she just full tech, and if she pushes the Ronin away, just move and then use the other
No,
tech
she has
to?
to finish full. She has to finish full teching.
Okay, let me get this straight.
that's
The Ronin
damn-
is a space away, right?
Uh-huh.
Bum
It
ass
has a reach of
bullshit.
2. with
It has a
its
threat range of
Okay,
2.
just double checking.
Okay. I'm gonna go with my plan.
All right, so you're moving.
Go for it.
Okay.
No, I'm attacking him. I'm pushing him back. Two
Okay.
spaces.
Overcharge to do that.
Make sure to hit the overcharge button. Okay.
Alright.
That's what we're talking about.
Mm.
Still,
That's
Still
still
half,
can
right?
happen.
did aces
That doesn't
buy?
happen. She only generates 3.
Okay.
I don't remember
I
how
don't know
much
how to
she's
fix
at.
that.
Is there a way to change the overcharge to like focus in on like half heat?
Let me see. I might be able to add a conditional. Let me see.
You would have to add like another like pop-up window for like the other roles for just
Is there a heat
asks
resistance
if you're
status?
How much heat did she just gain? 5?
It would be
it'll be
3.
3?
yeah 3.
So I'm not stressed yet, right?
Yeah, there
No.
is resist heat. It's to
Close.
the bottom right of
I'll
cover
fix
hard.
it.
There we go.
Resist heat.
Yeah, it's just to the right and down of cover hard.
I'm gonna use Tana as a test
Oh, I
real
see
quick.
it. Yeah, I see it. Resist heat.
Actually, I'll use this guy as a test real quick. 1 second.
Oh, I want to get rid of it now.
Right click, right click. You did it once.
Oh. Oh, it's a stacking thing.
So resist burn,
Oh.
and then
Oh, in that menu.
Wait, how do I get rid of it now?
alright, that's resist burn.
Resist heat. Yes.
Can't
Yeah,
get
for
rid of
that
it
one.
now.
I'll get rid of it for you. Hold on.
Did I glitch it? Is that something that can happen? Oh.
Okay. So what are you doing here?
I'm trying to get rid of resist. Oh, thank you.
There you go. Okay. So it's moving how far? 1, 2, 3.
2 spaces back.
Okay.
We're there. Where somebody else is maybe.
Mm,
I moved 2 spaces over, and now I tag attack the Rainmaker.
Want to full tech it or not?
Yeah, why?
full text
yeah, right.
Rainmaker.
Yeah, I think you can from here, right? Yeah.
Okay.
She can sense the lock on.
Holy.
She can sense the
Holy-
lock on.
Yeah, bingers.
Move it to
And-
closer to the other two.
Joker, my champion.
I
My
wanna
favorite
move up.
squad mate.
And prone it, you're invading it again,
Yeah.
right?
I overclock, right? Again.
No, no. You just invade again.
So
Yeah, you're
let's.
I roll tag attack or?
Yeah, yep.
Oh,
You can pick a different target now if you want to,
Alright, oh yeah.
or you
mhm.
can try to immobilize the Rainmaker.
I'm on
Which would be
mobilize it.
very funny.
I'm
How long is the
I
immobilizing
think it is a necessity
he
to
moves one
immobilize
more-
him.
He moves one more space in a direction of your choice. He's prone, so it's
Over
now
here.
difficult terrain.
over there.
Did I apply the
Those two,
reliable?
chance they finally need to fucking slap, at least try to slap that fucking
I
guy.
applied if you're talking about
Okay.
me, I applied the reliable.
Okay. And then what are you doing with this one?
And he's moving
Move
over
him
there,
here.
and he's immobilized.
And he's immobilized, yeah.
Okay.
And then
One
one
more
over.
space.
There we go. Also, I scanned this archer earlier, and I still haven't been able to see it. By the
Lemon
way,
Slug.
Oh yeah, that did happen earlier.
Okay.
when I knocked him off to height 3. I was just curious because I was trying to look at him to see what like the lockdown thing was. Finally,
There you go.
people don't want to be locked down by him.
Wouldn't this be? Oh, it's mobile.
Is that the end of your turn, Bingus?
Bro.
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay.
I hope that helped everybody.
Yes.
I said so. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna take my headset off. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. So the Rodin will. Rodin's not slowed. Okay.
And stands up from prone, perhaps.
Stands up. Boost. Okay.
The runner wasn't slowed? Damn.
It was not.
It's only slowed as long as it's prone. Which it used all of its movement to stand up from prone and then boosted.
It gets up. It boosts. It comes here. Slap. Is that what's happening here?
That's exactly what's happening over there.
Oh, no.
1, 2.
I don't think that commander needs to be there for the control panel anymore.
1, 2.
He really does.
Wait,
not gonna become
Can the
relevant.
can the enemies activate the control panel?
I did come up with a funny idea just now, though.
I mean, they probably work by the same rules as us, considering their
And
OSR
then
size
everything
attacks.
turns, and we all turn.
Well, you
I'm the only
wouldn't,
one who's
'cause you're
actually
not.
on the platform right now.
Yeah, but I just realized if one of
And
us
if he
took
does that,
right, we
I'm
could
going
turn
to
it
kill
that
him
way.
in retaliation.
That is quite the
True.
retaliation.
At least I still take.
Like, if he does that, he's within my melee range now. I'm going to kill him.
I'm going to then ask because we can definitely like go together.
I take
on
one
this.
less of that.
Still asking to go first on the next round.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Which one of us should go first?
Go ahead. That's all you
I
aces
think I
have.
can flank him. I think I can still shoot him and flank him.
Wait,
So then,
do I
So we
take
can-
5 there? Because he did 6, and I have.
Okay, but I'm
I've
probably
damage
not
reduction
going to.
stuff.
Like, how long does that immobilize last for?
what, immobilize? Oh, until he starts his turn. I'm guessing, or at the end of his at the
Yes,
end,
at the end
of his next turn.
first turn.
Yes, correct.
Whatever.
I have an idea.
So if you go there and it starts on the next
I
round, and
bumped
I
it down
go,
by 1.
then I can go on the other side. And he can't really escape. He
But
doesn't
I
really have a
think-
way to escape.
Wait, didn't the Rainmaker already go twice?
Yep.
So we
Yeah.
should.
Oh, it has the.
combat tracker.
It's because it needs to be the hive. I removed the Rainmaker because they both looked similar.
I could have shoved the
Or
Rainmaker
whatever they're.
into Janice's arms, loving arms.
Revenge. The revenge for all the pain. The blast. Damn it into my face.
But I also want her to stabilize.
The loving Rainmaker.
I fucking hate. I just conceptually hate stabilize because it's just this turn I do nothing.
Can you imagine if there was 3 or 4 of them lined up?
Fuck it, I need to reload my shit anyways.
Be dead. We'd be dead just due to activations. More likely.
We are doing Ace's High's turn as opposed to Undefine's?
He went last year. At the start of the round.
He went first, yeah.
Oh, he went start. Oh, then he should go
Yeah.
first then. Yeah.
Yeah, he went first to bail you out of being stabbed in the ass
Okay.
by a
Yeah.
specter.
Yeah. Then he should be first. Then I didn't know it. I thought he went like at the end of
Now-
last turn.
Now, my core power is still active until the end of this turn, so I could
Push it more.
overcharge and shoot that archer and probably kill him.
Yeah.
It's a relatively difficult shot.
Heat and expose. Yeah. No one has
Yeah, but
heat.
that archer is going to cause problems. Same with this fucking Ronin. I mean, we need to kill him eventually. I just want to hit him because it'll consume lock on and. But that doesn't really matter. It just makes using my gun neutral.
Oh, is the archer still locked on from when I did it? Or is that did I miss something?
I don't think anyone's actually attacked that archer.
Cool.
I think it's still locked on from when you did it.
Yeah, I believe so. I also did just reload, so I could also skirmish my fucking rocket launchers.
I hope you blow up now.
Wait,
Me?
what? No, he sells that eye blow up.
Oh. I was like, what did I do?
He'll make that happen.
Yeah, fuck it. I got an opportunity to kill that archer. I want to take it. So he just needs things to start fucking dying.
What is the purpose of this?
Oh,
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
that is perfect.
There's a turret that'll help you out. Let's go.
Reaction turret shot.
We do truly be redlining out here.
Could also kill. Oh, consumes lock.
And he's fucking dead.
Probably.
Maybe.
Before
Can't
you
survive.
before you roll damage, lose the attack or let it attack you.
Hit
Let it
me.
attack me. We trade.
Okay.
We trade.
Whew.
Oh. Oh, does it structure?
It should have been half.
No.
The
Uh,
trade for Angelo. He's still
But-
So that would
has
be
Is it until the end of his turn
I
with rallying
I
cry?
still
Until
take
the end of
3.
your next turn. Interesting. Yeah.
So I come out with 2. So I'm still up. I don't structure.
All right. Well, kill him. Hopefully, don't roll low. You just need a 9 on your on
Wait,
your
shouldn't you only
dices.
taken 2 damage?
No, it's up because it's 5. So it's 2.5.
Okay, it's 5.
Up.
You reduce it by half, right?
So it's 2. So
Oh,
reduced-
yeah, he has the
And he has
armor,
armor.
right? Yeah. Oh, you're right. So it is 2. Oh,
Wait, why did Why did it re-roll my shit?
Armor.
Wait,
No, you're right.
I don't think it did.
What the fuck? Oh, that's it rolling on me.
Yeah.
Which
You did 8.
I did 8.
Oh,
Bruh, the fucking dice lighting. It looked like
13.
it landed on a 4, but it was a 3 and a 1.
How does Kai Bioblade work again?
It's like
Wait,
advantage on everything related to agility.
Did he do it?
Well, at least he's low.
Making a standard move, you can leap.
I didn't even see him roll damage.
Was that the end of your turn or?
Yeah, I stabilized him.
Okay. Just wanted to verify.
Oh, he did. Oh, he did roll. He rolled really low. Oh no.
Yeah, I rolled an 8. I don't know if he applied the damage yet.
That's a
So
3 roll.
Yep, 5 out of 16.
Oh, it hasn't updated for me.
No, it hasn't either.
Yeah, this can't ask
So,
for
do it again.
Good.
It's the hive.
Oh, Data, you want to use your reaction to do an extra 3 to him real quick?
Oh yeah.
Please miss.
Okay.
That hive has been like the best thing to exist. Hive is like the best support to this Rainmaker.
I want to point out that the hive has not succeeded
You
on
shot this guy,
recharging its
right?
main form.
No, it has
I,
not.
I
but
shot
that's
I shot the archer,
That's not the worst thing.
but
it's the
I
tech
would have killed
attack.
him if I rolled higher. But
Doing?
I rolled very low, so
Tech attack has been the worst.
no, he's lower than that. It's just
Oh.
not updating.
Well, he just takes that 3 damage from the turret then.
He's 2 out of 16 now.
End of the reaction. And with the turret damage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Okay, well he's dead next time somebody touches him.
Actually, he should be. Okay. He should be 4 out of 16 because of armor.
That'll kill him.
Yeah, I still don't see him. Low. That's
The
okay.
archer? The archer has
Yeah.
no armor?
Oh, I was looking at Sentinel for some reason. Okay, never mind. No armor, so yeah, there would be 2.
Yeah, just keep track
An
of
assault
Archer.
rifle shot will kill the archer.
I was hovering on
Yeah, 'cause
Sentinel.
that looks right. I was like, damn.
There's
Yeah,
two
if
of
I had
them.
just done a little bit more damage, either my
I think-
gun or the turret would have offed them.
I thought he has 5. I thought he had 5 health left.
The turret attack.
Oh, the turret? Okay.
Yay!
Meanwhile,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
get fucked.
It's the first miss. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. See, it's your time to shine, Faust.
Yeah, we'll see.
I will also preemptively elect Faust to go first.
Expect.
Ow. Expected.
And that will be.
Is there down good? Okay.
Ooh.
That was the cat.
The cat?
That's Burn, right?
It is.
Ouch. You're a little spicy there, buddy.
And Burn occurs at the end of turn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You also do take damage from it immediately as well.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure that it's at end of turn.
Well, I mean, you can avoid that if you just, stabilize.
Yeah, you can ignore it if you're like.
A baller.
Slowed. So let me remove these. So slowed. What is the other thing? Resist heat. That's right. It's not resisting heat. So 1 out of 2. 4, 7. Why not? That
Are they
way,
following him?
this one is.
Is he
Mm,
burning?
just a teensy bit.
I am
Birdie.
in fact burning.
It's just a teensy burn.
Oh,
He's in fact hitting as well.
that is a crit.
Amazing.
That's a structure. For sure.
The absolute
Unless
fucking box
oh my
stars.
god.
It keeps
Oh.
fucking happening.
What the heck?
This is
No.
not. How many times now?
I come back and you're radioactive.
He rolled the paint job again.
He scratched his
Oh my god.
How does he
It's been
keep?
every time. It's been
How
every
does he
time.
keep
Every time
doing
it
it?
matters. Every time it matters.
Every time it matters, he
matters.
does it.
What the heck?
The Sentinel's like, the fuck is this bullshit? Because the Sentinel totally just shot me with a shotgun, and he like
Alright.
watched as it skimmed off my paint, and he's like, the fuck
Stig
is this
pain.
bullshit?
How is this happening?
God damn.
1,
Unfortunately,
two.
the Sentinel has a second turn.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot again.
1, 2.
Unless.
Unless he
He's
misses.
gonna point guys to move up and be like, you go there. Blah, 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 blah.
He's trying to trap. Ooh.
He's trying to push you up too. They're all coming.
Now that's a structure.
Paint was already scratched.
Ugh. Impaired.
Yep.
Yep.
That's it.
Alright.
That was the Sentinel's second turn.
Undefined. Undefined.
Kick his ass!
Kick his ass! Hopefully he doesn't roll a 5 or a 6 when you
33% chance.
did not even hit him. Kick his ass!
Get him, my boy. Get that motherfucker. Kill him. Yes.
That looks like it's in range.
Yep.
Okay, so I make this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need to overheat as part of that though.
Mm-hmm.
You're
So
okay.
let's,
Believe.
no, I am going to stress as part of this.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay. Cascade check.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
believe. Oh, if he
Uh,
cascades, he hits me, right?
Oh yeah, cascade check. Do I hit you? Maybe. Let's see.
It's pretty hard to get it to cascade though.
Only minor concern on an 8.
I was really. I'm gonna be honest, Angel, you talked, and then he had to roll the second cascade check, and I was afraid of myself.
Wait, doesn't the
He has more than 1 HP.
well, I know, but
I keep
Oh,
thinking he
is
has
it
3 for some
later?
reason.
is it later that the servant class NHP
You
doesn't
need,
cascade?
You need 3. You need rank 3
Ah, okay,
before you can
rank 3
avoid
won't.
cascading. You can just
Okay.
avoid cascading entirely at Technophile 3.
Okay.
Um,
All right. Well,
G roll 1d6. I'm guessing the
Oh, yeah.
demon fucking.
then
'Cause I'm
Skeletor.
gonna be targeting him with the super heavy. Might as well just roll the d6 now.
Okay.
Hey, Junior, by
5
the
or
way,
6. It
am I still
misses.
impaired?
Mm.
5 or 6.
Yes. Yes.
All right, roll your attack. Are you still impaired?
He's prone. He's
I
prone.
think so, right? Is the archer
You're at
still
neutral.
suppressing me?
Say that again. I think you got impaired from a structure, but let me check real quick. I could be wrong.
No, it wasn't a structure. It was the archer using suppression on me.
Look at him go.
That is over half of his total HP.
Oh right, because you shot him. So yeah, you're not suppressed anymore. You're right.
Epic.
The man has 13 HP left. Let's count that. 13.
The
Yeah,
funny number.
he structures once and
He has
Sword plus
armor,
7.
so oh, it's armor piercing. Yeah, you're right. Funny.
I could hit him with the knockback too if you want, but I'm not going to.
We got him here. We got the man
Oh,
with
you
the
didn't.
sword.
Okay, I see what happened.
The man with the sword.
Yeah, I need to hit the target. Hang on, it's been a while.
Oh,
Interesting.
Doesn't that extra damage also just go into his next health bar as
Mm-mm.
well?
It's
Yeah.
like us.
it does. It's like us, yeah. Pick an actual system.
Doesn't that bring him down? That's
If I
No,
hit him
didn't you have,
again,
like-
he's dead on average. I need to hit him though.
What gets destroyed here?
Well,
His viable
you
options
have
are
threatened you.
javelin
Oh, you
rockets,
can't Overwatch.
Hades missiles.
I can overwatch with a
John-
pistol. That's not
Missile,
anything.
missile pods. It's all
Hey,
three
damage
of
is
them.
damage. One, and Jandis can step up and actually do something as well here.
Well,
He's
I
probably
need to
gonna-
roll higher than a 1.
Probably gonna keep his combo.
Does this guy have armor? He does have armor. What the fuck? I
Yeah,
don't
he's
think
got-
so.
Okay.
He's got
Yeah.
Hades. Yep, there it goes. Hades missiles gone.
Yep, and he's probably gonna still try and combo with the javelin missile pod.
3 out.
100%.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah, he'll change it. Go here. Probably hit.
So that's
you
the end of
and
your
run
turn?
off.
Undefined?
Let me think. I moved. I overcharged. I'm exposed. Let me. Was that added to my list of debuffs? No longer. Okay, just 1 sec.
Good.
Danger zone. Where the fuck is exposed? I mean, it's there. I have exposed. Well, now. I'm not.
I can
longer
add the
exposed.
exposed.
You are okay.
Pretty scary. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
But yeah, that's my turn. I elect. It's probably
Okay.
Janice, unless someone else has a plan.
I'll do it.
I think we should. We should see which NPC goes next.
Okay, I'll wait then.
It'll probably be Rainmaker.
Probably.
If not
There-
Rainmaker,
there-
it'll be one of the other supports.
It's probably
mean-
gonna try and do its thing.
even if it's Ringmaker, he's not going anywhere.
Hmm.
That's like a whole lot of he has to
So-
get up off the ground a lot
Really,
that he's got
funny.
on there.
it's the Hive.
Hive.
Interesting. Yeah, the Hive has been the worst out of this fight. It's not Rainmaker itself. The Hive really did some.
I don't know.
Yeah,
The Rainmaker
it's
seems
support.
significantly worse, man.
Yes,
I hate
it is
the
in and
Hive.
of
He's an
itself, but
annoying
it's
little
been
shit.
been supported by the Hive really well.
Maybe let's
You
get the
have
Hive.
lucked. You have lucked out, Faust on hitting Rainmaker.
It has Secret Cloud.
Damn.
That's what the Hive has.
Secret Cloud. Weren't we looking at that before? Wait, that's awful. No, why does it have that?
System trauma. Cascade. All right, we good. What do we tear off?
Weapon seems like.
Weapon.
Worst case scenario, you can just grapple the fucker.
This is why I bring armament redundancy.
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, then you lose nothing.
Oh no. Well, you get to decide whether you want to move somewhere into one of these 5 explosion things or.
It's not. No, he's gonna move him into the
Okay.
AOO range of the goofball.
Why am I gaining
Oh.
heat, Jim?
Is it-
Or
I have a stress damage check on my screen right now, Doug.
You
Oh.
attack.
if heat? He's
Yeah, but
heated.
that doesn't do heat.
Oh, it doesn't do heat.
Let me
Okay.
see why then.
See?
Let's see. Doesn't say that it's applying heat, so let me reduce it then.
Probably like a shortcut that was made because of the fact that all the NPC tech attacks apply heat,
Probably.
if I had to guess.
I'm not seeing anything that says it should apply heat though. That's weird.
Like what I'm saying is you have made a shortcut for yourself because of the fact that every PC tech attack applies heat, and you clicked tech attack as an NPC. If I had to guess.
I probably will not survive out of this one, so
So which are you choosing, by the way?
Second.
We're gonna do this real quick. Second one?
So I get shoved somewhere, or I get
oh, you can't move from here.
Yeah.
But you can stabilize though, and then get rid of it, and you can still keep moving.
thinking if I want to stabilize. I'm still deciding. Don't mind me.
Oh. I heard second one. My bad.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, the
stabilize
Hive Storm
move.
is still over there, huh? Right.
Yep.
We taking the immobilized, I'm thinking, my guy.
Yeah, I'm taking the immobilized.
I realized I've lost nothing but weapons. 3 times.
I wish literally anyone else could roll that result. We all basically everyone else has unused armament redundancy.
Yep. I just started showing fucking. All you have is the big stick. You must bonk.
That's all I have now.
So that's the Hive's turn.
I'm checking one thing, and yep, that looks like it. Okay.
Clearly now it's Janice.
Yeah. I think what I'll do here. I will protocol the NHP to beat the hell out of Rainmaker with the big ass sword.
You don't have any like talents that would be really useful right now, right? Just making
No,
sure.
not at all. Roll a 1d6, please. Please. It's just my
Wait.
luck. It's my luck.
Look, man,
It's my
I'm
luck.
gonna die soon.
Yes. All right. Roll. Let's go.
You're gonna die soon? What are you talking about? You have.
I am accurate.
I am exposed.
He is also impaired, right? Other sources, he's impaired.
He's
Plus
prone.
2.
That's where you're getting a bonus from.
Yeah, he's prone. Yep. Oh, yeah,
Impaired is not
he's
a-
just prone. Yeah.
He's just prone.
Okay. All right. Accurate. Plus 2. All
I
right.
didn't even add accuracy because of that.
All right, roll
All
damage.
right.
Get him. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh,
He's
Well,
still.
You still did 4. You still structured him, I think. So.
yeah, he's at 9 health HP. That happens sometimes, I guess.
Eat shit, Rainmaker.
Nice.
It's unfortunate happenings when you get structure low.
Direct hit.
It can
with one
happen to us
structure-
too.
Direct hit with one structure remaining destroyed.
Do we pack it up?
No. You have to clear everything.
We do still have to kill everything.
I'm going to. I don't care, man. I will stress again to gap close on that fucking hive up there.
Did I do that? Oh my god.
I mean, you dealt like a measly 4 damage, man. But it works. It's fine. Doesn't matter who kills it. I put it within range.
I guess from there we could just get the hell out of Dodge here and come up here with that free boost. Oh, that's not engage, is it? I
No.
don't think
No,
it's
it's not.
engage. No.
That's not how that works, though.
Okay.
Whatever. The Rainmaker's gone. I think that's significant
Yeah, I
narratively.
don't think he's engaged.
Yeah.
It was our main objective. Now the side objective.
Kill
Please.
everything.
Can one of you big, strong melee guys come and beat up this other melee guy?
I am.
will take way too fucking long to get there. I'd love to though.
Eventually, please. I don't want to gamble on shooting myself in the face with this guy personally.
Okay.
I'll
Alright,
engage
good,
him
yeah.
next turn. I was
I
gonna
need
tell
to
you
get
that
there.
anyway. You're fine.
Hit the obviously need to hit the plate control panel and scoot my ass there.
Oh, that's two. That's
Do you-
-2
do you
enemy
have-
activations right there.
Oh,
Think
you.
about that.
Oh yeah, you do have a fucking tactical
Yeah,
knife.
I'm engaging him next turn. Yeah. I just
Oh,
need
yeah.
you to finish off this guy.
Yeah, beat his ass.
You're gonna try and shiv the Ronin?
I
Why
mean,
not?
yeah.
I think the Ronin is significantly more like British than you are.
I don't care.
Yeah, but it's a base thing to try. Also, if someone could like provide me some lock-on since my missile pods are back up.
That could be arranged.
Uh,
So GM my GM, who's going? Understandable. Have a good day.
Sundle goes.
That's pretty much it.
Electric Dreams is being fucking murdered.
This is fine.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
That's
That's all I can really do.
I would like to go if that's fine with either of you down there.
That is fine. Go ahead.
I'm asking the other two who are.
Well,
down
I
there.
mean, like you're in the most danger right now. I think it's only fair that.
You know what? I just realized I don't even have to roll anything against that archer. That guy is dead no matter what happens.
All right, I'll go.
So
Yeah.
I that sentinel's the problem. Yes.
Can we just say that we're probably lucky on this?
Maybe a little bit, yeah. So, anyways,
Hey. What did I
I'm
say?
gonna check
Part
this.
of the cards.
I'm gonna check this real quick, just to be sure.
Wait, I'm gonna give
Uh-huh.
you sympathetic.
No.
Empathy.
Hold on a minute.
Are you sure? Okay.
Hold on. So my first action, I'm gonna skirmish at the archer with my newly acquired assault rifle.
Mm-hmm.
That does a reliable 2.
It did.
Okay, perfect. I was checking something. That's another one down.
I'm gonna do it so bad, but I have too much heat.
I appear to be immobilized, so I can't really run away from the sentinel. Y'all are fine down there with the Ronin, right?
Yep.
We should be.
It's a 4.
It's okay.
What's that hive got?
Has it not been scanned already?
Nope.
Okay.
No. We've practically ignored the hive the entire fucking time.
Here you go.
Look, man, it's the only thing I can see.
All right, there you go.
Hey, look, it's a hive that has Secret Cloud as its optional system. Wow.
I'm surprised that I came into this shit with such low structure and fucking Janice is the one that almost almost got fucking bodied.
Is this
Oh, don't worry.
okay?
I
Don't worry,
thank
we're not
you.
out of the wood. We're not out
I
of the
thank you
woodwork
for all
yet.
the structure for this scene. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm almost
How
Like-
do you feel about Lancer?
like
Don't forget
Real.
burn or
I'm
whatever.
ready to get, yeah,
Oh,
I'm ready to
yes,
get grappled.
I have to make a burn check.
Hell out of.
What is it?
Can't wait to hear
Engineering?
what Charles thinks about Lancer.
There's a burn button.
Nice.
Real.
Burn button. That one.
I hope someone else eventually gets to touch the veteran elite rainmaker that
Ow.
pushes you into pain.
I thought it's dead.
It is dead, but like another party touches this.
It's not exploded though.
Did you just
For
structure
me.
due to
I think
burn or?
I think I
I-
did.
I didn't really enjoy it, but I think I really appreciated in terms of teamwork sending in the sacrificial pawn to
You are the
delay action
sacrificial pawn?
economy of the rainmaker.
Hey, it was not a sacrificial pawn.
I have to roll. I have to roll some scary
It
shit.
was a tactically sound flanking maneuver.
I don't think that Spectre.
Hey friends,
Yeah, what is
Yeah.
it?
I have to roll a scare. I have to roll something that's fucking scary.
Don't explode.
He's gonna explode.
Don't do it. Don't explode.
Roll a
I
6
believe
again.
in you.
This is all during my
Oh.
end. This is all at the end of my turn, right? I'm still impaired.
Yep.
Wait. Right. Wait. Hold on. It's until the end of your next turn for the impair. God damn it.
Yep. Oh no.
Is he exploded?
No, I don't think it is because it's not a 1.
No, he rolled. He rolled a 1. He got a direct hit.
Do it to me.
What?
So let's see.
Wait.
He did get a direct hit.
So does he get to eject or does he just die?
6
I don't-
sectors next to
I don't
the enemy
die, but
next-
my mech is inoperable.
Okay, so you fall over in a burning hunk of junk, is what I'm hearing.
Oh no. You did it though.
Yeah,
Was
that's.
Janet truly the sacrifice, or was it the
It was
most
a-
handsomest man in the world?
It was the
No!
most
think-
handsomest
Oh
man.
my
no.
God.
Oh no.
Top
Eject.
sub-objective,
Eject.
new one.
I mean,
Eject.
the mech is
Save
destroyed, but
goggles. Save goggles.
Jack.
Wow. Joker don't know that. I'm coming, Googles.
Oh, am I rolling this
Oh,
to...
oh yeah.
Should I just roll this, or...
Go for it.
roll.
Sorry, I'll also double check your one thing.
Oh,
I think it's being weird not marking... it-
Yeah, it's because we haven't had anyone actually structure out. So it should look like
There we
this.
There we go.
Oh no. He's not
Damn,
dead,
I-
right? He can still escape,
No.
right? It says on your failure
Yeah.
your mech is destroyed. Oh.
Yeah, he needs to climb out of the wreckage apparently.
Oh, he can't eject. The eject system doesn't work.
But yeah, I believe you can only eject on your turn is the thing.
Yeah, it's a quick action. I'm double checking.
At least his final throw was to shoot the archer before he died.
True.
fuck that guy in particular. Not the handsomest man in the world. I thought it was gonna be the other handsome man. I didn't put you up for sacrifice. Oh my god! Look at the
No.
You
We
see
need to
how
know if he
Rick
dies or
popped
not.
up
'Cause if he dies, we need Goggles' final words.
No, we'll be
His final words, he'll be flash cloned even if he does die.
Yeah, but let him be dramatic if he wants to be.
Hold on, I'm checking.
I'm looking too.
Do we tell the clones that they die?
You wake up in a flash cloning pod, you probably figure it out pretty quick.
What's the rain
Oh, I don't know what that
on?
means. So it means you just keep all your memories, including you died.
Yes,
Not quite.
No.
kind
There,
of.
there's
Oh, okay.
Well,
there's a
I'm
process
getting
to
excited
record
right now.
there's a process to record an imprint of your brain.
Oh, like in
They
Aeon
won't
Flux.
remember. Yeah.
yeah, they take a periodic picture of your fucking brain, and they're like, "This is
Oh, that's
you,
what happens in Aeon Flux. Yeah, that's how they
Yeah.
recycle baby people.
baby."
Jim, question: can a pilot gear be one of the things that is in Star Citizen, where it uploads your brain as long as you have comms to the Rio Grande?
When we start allowing
That's
house
good.
stuff, sure, we can talk about it.
Goggles, you can kiss Rio as you go through the system real quick, you know? Like little mwah.
Oh my god, Rio, when you're going through the system, it's like an isekai. It's like, he comes at you, it's like you have died to the afterlife.
The real question is how many times has Goggle had to have a chance to sit on that ethereal park bench with fucking Rio
You know, that's the
as
real
he's
question.
being
How many
cloned?
have us died? Like, that's something to think about your character. How many people walked back into the blue light to be reborn, and how
Here's
many
the
just
thing.
decided not to
Here's
go
the
back?
So, will they attack Apkuma?
Uh,
Oh man, you turned the flashlight on her. Now she's awake.
Probably not, because there are still mechs that are a more active threat than some fucking little dude.
This watch is as high as the next to explode.
Bro, with how everything was set up, I was like, okay, those guys are gonna go up there, they're gonna deal with that problem, and I'm just gonna sit here taking aggro and frontlining these guys, and they're gonna eventually structure me, and then if if things go well, I'll take one or two of them down with me, and then I'll probably just run around as James firing a rocket launcher like every other turn and just kind of doing that
So,
whole thing. But
I'll
yeah, no.
probably do.
Things went in a bit of an unexpected direction.
Uh,
I'm sorry.
So if it's destroyed, what?
Oh man, I feel like such a fool for not realizing that interaction. Beckoner on drones.
That sounds sick as fuck, actually. Hold up. Yo, that's sick as fuck.
Destroyed. You can still exit it as normal, so it's a full action to get out. But unfortunately, it's a mech action, so
NATO composite daisy cutter. What the fuck?
That sounds illegal as hell.
that means on
So I have to dismount of the mech.
yeah, but that is a mech action, so
so
you have pilot actions though. As soon as you're out, as soon as it's your turn, you have pilot actions to run around and do stuff, I guess.
Okay.
yeah, it looks like
Okay.
you aren't auto ejected.
No, you may leave the mech as normal, is what it says when it's destroyed. Damage is explosive. I'm gonna say that this is a.
I guess we'll say on your next turn, you can remove yourself from the mech. As long as you don't pose an immediate threat, you most likely won't be attacked. Sorry, I'm double checking a couple things. Okay, but to keep things going,
Yep. Gotta keep things rolling.
I mean, he's
Well,
just in the mech until something is done. He can chill out inside of it if he wants.
So that was the Sentinel's turn. Ace has hired Bingus.
Which of you two would like to go?
I'll go if he doesn't want to. Because I'm just going to engage the Ronin.
Shiving contest with the Ronin.
Well, he's going to say anything, so I'll go.
Okay.
Have fun.
Oh no. Oh, I.
What,
I was,
you want it
I was
now?
no. I wanted to help actually be able to hit the sentinel, but I don't think you can do that and fight the Ronin.
Again.
I can overclock in front of them again.
She can move the sentinel out of position.
Can't she just? Isn't doing lock on somebody a quick action anyways?
It is.
Yeah. So well, yeah. Then that's what I would ask if you.
The Ronin has hard cover from you, Doug. I don't know what to tell you on that one.
Me?
Me?
From you, yes.
I'm moving
Oh.
over here. Or into it, so...
You're moving, you said?
yeah, I'm moving into it.
Understood. It will strike then.
Well,
That's
then
cool.
attack you.
Just so you're aware. I don't want you to like be surprised. Okay.
Yeah, also, I'll put a 1 on the guy.
I'm
You
s-
hit the wrong man.
oh.
Why are you hitting me for?
That
What'd you hit me for?
that would
What'd I
miss you
do?
then. Oh no, that would hit you still. That would hit you still.
It hit me,
Sorry.
but,
I-
like,
I read your evasion as your E defense. No, he's fine. He's fine.
Damn, I'm just standing here. Like, what the fuck, man?
Oh no, Vegas!
cool. I will lock onto the Sentinel, because that's a quick action they're telling me, and then I'm going to
Or-
swing my sword at this guy.
Or you
Mhm.
could roll the dice and try to hack it and balance control lock out it. One of those two.
No, I'll just lock on.
Alright.
So you're locking onto the Sentinel?
Yep,
Let-
and then
Okay.
I'm swing at the guy.
Late ace is high, apply the prone. Fair enough.
Yeah, preferably.
Then you're gonna honorable sword duel the Ronin. Is that what I'm hearing?
Man, I gotta do my part. That's all I be trying to do is supporting my friend out here in the battlefield, you know?
We are duh homies like that.
I think I rolled the wrong. Sorry. Here.
Oh, Vegas.
We'll say that's the
Yeah.
damage he takes if you hit.
Oh,
But you hit, so you
Ooh.
get 5.
oh.
Pretty good hit.
Yo.
Mother.
Yeah, I'm doing like the
damage.
boxing stance on my mech with this little dagger.
It's an actual sword. It's an
Actually,
actual
a full
sword.
It's an
weapon.
extra
Yeah.
sword? I thought it was a oh, it's okay, so I have a sword out. I'm
Tactical melee, main melee, yeah.
cyberpunking out here. Ooh.
Yeah, get it, Godric, yeah.
He says
Swing
hi
at
to
her, you wanna
Saruding.
come stand next to me so you can keep your accuracy. Sorry.
I mean, it doesn't help me to hit. It only helps on like skill checks and stuff. But I don't think anyone on the field does skill checks anymore.
Check manually. Check.
Also, I'm inclined not to stand next to him. At least I can move up 1 and stand next to you, but
There's a part of me that observed that Crazy Chicks by Ken Escorp came on and we managed to turn it around suddenly.
real.
Is that on the actual like bot?
Yeah.
All
Right.
So that will be the end of your turn.
Sentinel and then me.
Okay.
I believe.
End Overwatch, or sorry, end Eye of Midnight. Quick action.
My god, he can boost now.
He's gonna boost his happy ass all the way over here, and I'm gonna fucking shoot him in the
Let's
mouth
see.
for it.
5, 4. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. 4.
Hey, Hey James, is there people in these mechs?
Yeah.
That depends. How would you feel about either answer?
I've been killing people.
Oh well, I didn't say yes,
Well,
but
well,
yes,
my question is,
there are
are the
people in these mechs.
are the pilots dying in the mechs, or are they like getting out and we're just seeing them run away? They're not like part of the combat anymore.
Usually they hide until combat is over.
Oh, so they're
Yeah,
like
man, if I saw
hiding
them,
in
if I saw
large
them
the
running, I'd
caliber.
kill
luggage.
them, man.
The large caliber gun and the couple
wait,
of
maybe I'd
rounds I
get-
wing
maybe I'd
into the
get, like-
cockpit after combat says there's no pilots
Might
left.
be slapped by Union for that.
Yeah, can we?
Well,
all just-
unless
can
you
we
guys
all
are
just
aiming
shake
to
their
kill.
hands and be like, good job, good fight, good job.
If you guys are shooting to kill, then yeah, there's nothing left. But if you guys are just shooting to disable, then yeah, there's probably.
Oh no, he's never been shooting the kill. Funny enough. My character.
Well, he hasn't
don't have
been,
a
but that
choice, I
depends
don't
on
think.
aces or.
As long as you don't
I would
strike.
say James is actively
are
malicious
wielding a
like
giant
that, so
lightsaber.
yeah.
I will say Joker's too nice.
All right, Zojan, all you.
Right.
This means that the
Shit.
enemies get to go first.
I will go ahead and hit this guy with a
Okay.
skirmish real quick.
Missile rack.
He's knocked prone.
Yeah, prone.
That's fine.
Prone him, simple as.
These fucking goddamn missile racks never roll anything good, but
there's
there
no
you-
other rolls for him. There's only 3 different options. There's a 4, he would have
There-
taken 3 damage.
oh yeah, they roll a D3, so it doesn't even fucking matter. I forgot. I forget that these are.
Italy.
These things fucking suck. They're only good for me because I'm using Stormbreaker.
They
so
also
it's like
do
they're still
AoE
useful.
damage.
And the
Yeah.
AoE, that is true.
You can do essentially 8 AoE damage per turn. Well, if you stabilize.
More like every other turn, but yeah.
Sheesh. Yeah.
Yeah, sheesh indeed.
The part of me care about
Oh,
the threat of
Sentinel-
going nuclear.
Sentinel structure checking. The Sentinel structure
Yep.
checking. Give it a
What
second.
happens here?
Oh, true.
Wow, the heavy
Oh.
machine gun proving it's that fucking platonic ideal again.
If
When
you
it hits, it
roll-
hits.
If you roll a 1 on your stress check, your mech will begin to melt down.
This can be used to your advantage, mind.
But it doesn't fully melt down
Hold on.
until my next turn.
Hold on. Let me double check the glossary real quick.
Because I believe it does not detonate until the end of my next turn.
At the end of your next turn, your mech will go nuclear.
And it will be a burst too, right?
That's fine. Combat will be over before that.
I will be able to run in, eject, and the thing will just go. It'll just
attempting
go
to-
nuclear next to the
Yeah,
guy.
Nate,
Let me
Tom is attempting to
remove this real quick.
do-
There
If
you go.
you roll a 1
It was something I was
On-
considering doing.
on your overheating check,
I believe.
Lol.
No.
no ones.
Oh my
He's exposed.
goodness. It is the worst, but he's gonna probably shoot him and he's
We
probably
redline the fucking man.
And then it misses.
And then it misses. Yeah, baby.
As is
We
tradition.
do it for the love of the game.
It's gonna hit though.
Ah,
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, what?
It's impaired, my guy.
So,
Wait.
Shit.
so,
So
I
good.
would have hit it if it wasn't for the inaccuracy.
Wait, the Sentinel's prone. That's a neutral, not an inaccurate.
Oh, so it is a 10.
Yeah, that would hit.
That would hit.
Oh, did
He
he get
did it.
BCL'd again?
Look, he's doing it. He's doing it. Heavy
He
machine
got
gun beams.
Stormbringer prone. He got Stormbringer prone.
It's Stormbringer
Oh.
prone.
And then he called
Ah.
missile racks useless.
Doesn't he have heavy? No. Oh no, maybe not.
Okay, you're gonna roll the dice on
Okay,
that?
you can see over.
Thanks for looking out for me, Skylar.
My turret shoots it.
That is actually enough damage.
that is not enough damage.
Yes,
Oh,
no,
he's
no.
at
one
one.
armor.
Yeah.
The one armor.
No.
Are you ready to get shot?
All right.
Are you ready to get shot in retaliation? Is that what's gonna happen here?
He about to be petty.
That's round 5.
Petty, you're just a good
Petty.
target. Whose turn?
Can I patch into his comms?
I think you should have a conversation.
Yeah, go ahead and
Can I
patch into his
patch into this
comms.
guy's comms and just be like, it doesn't matter what happens now, you've lost the mental.
Says you as he probably destroys your mech right now.
Who do you elect, by the way?
Misses! Let's go!
All right, that will end its turn.
This is a full-on video call. I am staring this man down. You
think
already
you're
lost.
You should be
What?
good.
Actually, I'd like to go next, please.
Oh, okay.
Honestly,
Oh yeah, you're up there still with the hive. the
one
token.
because of that, and two because I would like to see the funny if he actually does shoot you on his second turn.
What the
Do you,
fuck?
Bro, I can literally kill him right now.
Well,
I think you
Zojan-
should- I think you should. I think you should
Yeah,
let the.
Zojan, it is- yeah.
Sir,
Oh yeah,
Crazy.
you can elect yourself.
no balls, no balls,
And you
sir,
Select
and you-
yourself.
sir.
I'd say like
Balls.
yourself. There's no way.
This
There's
is-
no way that the hive is
That-
gonna go die in
Look,
one round.
Look, Charles, as funny as it would be, I agree.
You,
I want
you
to
know
kill
what's
this
funny?
guy
You know what's
because
funny?
I win.
You can. You know what's funny? You cannot fail.
What?
Jackhammer rounds.
But it'd be really
Exactly.
funny if he doesn't do anything.
Yeah, but also if he D-max and I don't win against his Ronin, I'll eventually
It's okay, we still got us over here.
Are
Oh,
you
so
about
yes.
to die? Isn't
No,
he
I'm good.
exposed?
I
We're all
will
good.
elect myself.
Exposed is not good.
Damn.
That is the worst one.
I'm exposed, but I have full
Actually-
structure. The worst thing that could happen
Also,
is.
I don't know if you noticed, dog. I've had two
Everyone is
structure and one stress. I need to do what's good for me right now.
Alright, alright.
What do you think about yourself, Boo Boo?
Do it.
Why is that
You
Ronin
wanna
looking at you all funny right now?
I maliciously just load the jackhammer round into the underslung on the heavy cannon,
Wait,
on the
who's
heavy
engaged?
machine
Is he
gun.
engaged somebody else? If he's engaged? I don't know how engaged works.
No, he's only threatened.
Oh.
Engage is not your threat and reach. It is being next to each other.
You're engaged, he's threatened.
Slap him. Yeah, I can slap
Otherwise,
him.
it'd be very oppressive, actually.
Yeah, I would be able to do anything.
I have a 5 threat melee weapon. Yeah, fuck you.
You.
Oh, you got a broadsword up there. Okay, understandable. You got Claymore.
As I'm leveling it, does this guy have anything to say?
He does not seem to be responding at the moment. He just seems to be looking at you with a stone cold stare.
Ace in the hole.
Damn, looks like I got a flush. And I just launch a round right into the wall next to him. And his mech just fucking blows the top half off.
All right, and as you hear the comms distort, you will hear Staya forever.
Alright.
Gone.
You know what's
Then.
fun? I do, in fact, have another action.
So what about that Ronin? What are you gonna do about it?
I could move in and improvise melee.
That's true. That is. Oh, but wait, that's a full, isn't it? Ah, fuck.
is it? I was looking at it earlier.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Unless
Improvised
you're gonna
attack.
Attack him
fall.
around his ass. Just on another turn, you know?
Plus,
Yes,
Yeah.
on another turn, or
Improvised attack is a full action.
yeah, I just looked.
Lock on the Ronin then.
I guess you can
Lock on
mortar.
the Ronin. Lock on the Ronin.
You know what?
on-
Actually, yeah,
yeah.
fuck it. Glory to Bingus. I lock on the Ronin.
Alright,
Oh,
Ronin.
yeah, I guess you could
do your
mortar
thing.
the hive. That's an option too.
I could mortar the hive. I mean, do you guys want me to mortar the hive? I don't know
It
if
puts
it'll
him closer to
hit.
death.
But I can't-
Do something.
It does, but this Ronin is also like full health down here.
Hey,
Barring
boy,
some
get out
severe
of
fuck
it.
up, I'm confident that me and him
Wait,
can
no, it
handle
doesn't hit
this.
for damage.
You should probably help. Bingus.
Help the Bingus
fair.
over here.
Help-
they are
help,
in melee combat.
Yeah, wait.
Joker.
The
Wait,
Yeah,
why is
fine.
the Ronin full health? Hold up.
yeah, it took damage. It took 5.
When? Let me check.
if I scroll up here,
Bangus hit it in combat.
Yep.
Let's.
I don't know why then. But I did see it.
17
No,
to-
that's
17
It hit
to 5
me.
damage. They rolled the damage first by accident, but 17 to
Yeah.
hit,
Bingus
Yeah,
5,
I'm not sure
and
why
then
that-
rolled 17. Yeah. It's because it was at a border, probably. It
Most
didn't apply
likely.
because she didn't hit roll damage.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. That should be up 13.
Look, that team up there has been doing perfectly fine. I believe in you guys. I'm gonna lock on the Ronin.
No, we haven't. The
Okay.
hackers helped us. The hackers definitely were the MVP for this one.
He was our flex. He was our fill. Okay. When it went exactly where he needed because he is a stud. Okay.
All right. So that will end your turn, Ace to say?
You know what my plan was?
Yes, sir.
I was
Perfect.
waiting for the Rainmaker to go, and then I was gonna suggest I go so I could balance control, lock out the Rainmaker, and immobilize him again.
Hmm.
Just keep him there, you know?
And that is why.
Don't worry, he can't deploy it on you.
I know.
There's rules.
He's not
Whatever.
engaged though. Oh, sorry. You're not. Move, you can do whatever.
Get him with big sword.
Looks
I
like
can't.
I can't have a
Oh,
voice
yeah,
in this
it's I's
squad.
turn.
For some reason, I can't actually put it to where it should be. No. Oh well. How unfortunate. So that will be Seeking Cloud on you with lock on.
You're getting him the structure.
That's if it hits. Because it's pretty possible that it won't hit. Never mind.
No structure. Oh, is he exposed right now? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh right, so that should have.
oh.
No, that's normal. Yeah, that's normal.
Shoot cascade.
So that will make you impaired. Okay.
Oh, we all see the same thing, right?
For the
Yeah.
die, yeah.
Yeah.
So you saw the animation for it. I'm guessing it was the same for us.
Probably.
For the most part, yeah.
Because it
How it
landed on
rolled
the 1 and
and-
then shifted back to the 7.
Yeah.
So That will be your burn.
Just
I
get up
wanna
there and
go.
slap it.
That's what I wanted to do. That was not even.
You have a free. You can just boost free.
I need a turn.
Yes. Yes, that's what we're saying.
Yes. Please.
Yeah, Jan, go.
I am going to protocol the NHP to beat the fuck out of this thing with the melee weapon. I will have it boost. The only way for it to get here is the boost. It has a free boost. All of its turns is going to absolutely try and beat the hell out of this thing.
Bunga bunga.
Bunga bunga.
Oh, right, this guy can't. Well,
So this is a barrage.
I absolutely can kill the hive, by the way.
you can, but you'd have to you have to, you have
I
to
would
red
have to
line to
stress
get up
again.
there. Yeah.
Ooh, that does hit.
It is a resource.
It is a
this
resource, and that's
girl.
how I treated it.
Whew, it's pretty good.
I am going to.
You want
Yeah?
Or did you use it already?
I am going to overcharge.
Oh,
I
he has
am-
it.
I
Yeah.
am heated up. I am an overheat. I will
Uh-huh.
overheat.
Yeah, baby. Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
I am 8 out of
That's
8.
my
So,
team.
so I should be able. I am
Heat
8
cap
out of
is
8. So, oh, I have to go over the heat cap.
Yeah, over capacity. You
Oh,
have a
It's
capacity.
over,
Perfect.
it's over for heat and it's matched for HP. It's a little
Right,
weird. But
cool.
it makes sense.
I am going to.
Uh-huh.
Where is it?
Hit him with
I'm
the
going
burn
to
again.
block thumb dismount.
Why are you retarded?
Let the man do his
I'm
thing.
gonna watch you get turned into paste, or probably cooked alive, honestly, by the fucking, like, gray swarm, and I'm going to laugh at you.
Get
I
me
respect
out of
it,
this
though.
goddamn mech, who's probably gonna explode real soon if it gets hit by this hive.
Wait, do you have an AI in that mech? You have an NHP?
Yes! Yes!
You're
The
leaving the
only thing
NHP
you
to
do is
die.
one thing. And I'm leaving the NHP to beat the hell out of this hive if it can survive. It is its main.
It's like a basic
Right
ass,
here.
like practically non-intelligent one. It's a
I'd like to
fucking
go here. Alright.
fat bee.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair. But that's okay. 'cause
So,
I'll do 2 things. Don't worry about it.
what do
I
you
don't
have
a
on your
fake
pilot?
stealth. What? I have a stealth system, which I'll use immediately, and then I'm going to immediate hide, and then I'm going to move over here. Goodbye. Alright, good luck, my baby doll.
Okay.
Look, man, you lost the respect you gained from me over this fight by leaving the NHP to
hidden
die.
and invisible.
Hit the bird, by the way.
The
hit
NHP
the
isn't gonna
bird.
die.
Hit the
Yes.
bird, where's
Let's
the
see how
bird?
you
But-
sizzle.
Oh.
I can just do it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
Alright, there we go. Alright, this is it. This is like looking at an NHP baby do its thing. Alright, you got this, NHP.
And we cut back to the 1v1.
I don't even get my image on here. I don't even get a cool picture.
Let me check.
You're still slaying.
Why
the
are you
nexus hive.
attacking me? What did I fucking do to you, you piece of shit?
You're a fat target.
Did you actually mean to attack me that
Yeah,
time?
I didn't think I was gonna hit though, I'll be honest.
What the fuck, you actual
This guy
piece
has
of
missed
shit?
every attack, so
Oh no. Hey look, it's the result that happened.
Unfucking believable. I am
So-
going to hit this fucking guy with my recoilless when I get out of my mech.
Ideally, over half the team should be in the machines.
Yeah, perhaps.
You'll be okay.
Fucking bullshit. What the fuck?
It's so funny.
so it's all up to you two.
If you could use this one for the token, that'd be great. Or like here, I can actually put a hexagon. I'll do a hexagon just for me.
So,
I-
Dingus?
Well, At least I wasn't wrong. I knew I was gonna fucking.
Tana, are you there?
I think that's where Rasbingus needs to probably go.
I'm not opposed.
Biggest needs to. You need to
Tana?
undo your thing.
Tana's going next for sure.
You muted.
Is that correct?
You muted.
Am I muted?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not anymore.
Is this thing still
Oh.
alive?
Yeah.
There's 2 enemies and 2 pilots in mechs and 1 roaming mech. I want to hear the debriefing after this mission. I want to hear the party debriefing after this mission.
I love this so much.
I just realized if I try to
Use this.
attack this fucking thing as a pilot, it might reflect at me and kill me too.
I might need to rotate it.
Yeah, it will. Holy.
Wait, I'm gonna.
I think you can.
I'm gonna full
take-
attack the hive.
Oh. Hey, do you have the reach for that?
Oh, it's the other way.
Yes, 15.
I think I
Oh,
might
you're
need
full
this.
teching. My bad. I heard the wrong thing.
15. 15. That just barely.
Yeah, I just measured it.
Oh, I was just checking for myself.
Yeah, how do we do this? No rotate.
Oh, fucking shit.
Skylar, you know what I just realized?
I saw that tip over. That hurt my soul.
Here.
Skylar,
I'm fixing your
Yeah.
token.
you didn't use it.
Oh yeah.
Did I not use?
Your reserve. You didn't use the one free artillery strike we had.
Oh yeah.
We literally all forgot
I mean,
about
he
it.
can still call it in. Damn. Does it have to be him, or can it be anybody with a comm link?
It's installed in his mech.
Aw,
Skylar. Skylar, you know what to do, Skylar.
So let me do this real quick. Johnny Rush.
I have to get permission from.
Wait,
the
wait,
GM
no,
to
no,
do
no.
it.
Give me a moment. I'm actually.
I'd have to get
Doing a
permission from the GM to do it though.
I need different.
Yeah, fair enough.
No, no, no.
Let me
Sorry,
double
I
check
was
if
reading
reserves
my
get
token.
destroyed
Yeah.
real quick.
What happens if I overcharge again?
You build up a lot of heat. At
Excuse
this,
me, expose me. Who cares?
It has a
not
chance.
guaranteed.
It has a chance to.
There's
You
a
are
chance
currently
to-
at 1d6 plus 4, so
You do have a second attack to make against the hive if you're full teching.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me full tech again.
Here,
Before you.
Here, can you use this? It's rotated correctly this time.
My
Not this luck. I went
It-
right
it's-
behind my fellow goggles.
Yoda, is it? You know, I've observed something just now.
What?
There's just like this line right here across the entire map where the tech rolls have been garbage.
Oh, everything above that line has been an awful time.
except
It's
except
really
for two
funny.
on the Rainmaker. Everything else was
Nice.
garbage.
What does stabilize do?
It can do a couple things. Click on the button, it will give you options.
but it
Like a quick action?
it's a full.
That
Also
is a
full
full
action.
full
Full
action.
action.
It's also full action.
You would have to
Okay,
run
cool.
one next
I'm
time.
just wondering. I'm just wondering. Cause I might just overcharge and stabilize like a crazy person in front of this guy.
I mean, you
Or
have
just
force
give-
stress. You could
Oh, thank
you could overcharge a couple
Use
times.
my
and
Hold
not-
on.
then.
You can do it like
I don't
twice
care,
and not
it's
really
still
work.
there.
But
Sorry for asking you to do this. Oh my god. Oh, they're
That's not
they're
good.
Exposed, though. Yeah,
No,
they're
that's not
exposed.
good. That's not good.
Yeah.
I'm cooking.
Look, ma.
redlining, you're redlining.
So what are you overcharging to do?
Sorry.
I hear your parkour screeching.
Shit, how many times can I hit him with my blade?
Once?
Slap him, I believe in you.
Mm-hmm.
That shit
Alright, let's see if this worked. What the fuck?
You're the one who.
Use the-
Anyways, I'm gonna take again.
Tech attack the
Let me
hive.
try renaming it real quick.
I'm fucking
There you go.
vendetta.
Oh, good. Okay, I think I still need to do
I
one more
wanna-
thing to it. I'm sorry. think I need to resize it because
You know what?
in a weird way.
These are the exact same two rolls I got
Yeah.
earlier.
Here, sorry.
If I use the machine gun,
I'm trying to get
I
it
can
perfect.
do this somewhat safely.
My bad.
Because even if it reflects damage to me, it's only going to be one. I'm only ever going to take one.
Okay, so this should have fixed it. So let me try uploading it. Also, what happened?
It's
Oh yeah,
probably also gonna be-
congrats.
What's happening to the hive?
What's a good thing to do to the hive so they can finish
Yeah,
it off
actually,
while I die
keep it
over
up
here
there.
to the rodents?
I
Keep
think
it up
I-
there.
Immobilize it? I immobilize it.
Shift it some, push it in some pattern that does not involve it leaving the top of the height 3, and prone it.
Here, you can put it here
Push it there.
How's that?
or there. It's awesome. Well, I gave you another. Sorry, I gave you a third one. I apologize. That's what I was saying.
Here might be better
was,
'cause then the
I
other
saw
guy
it
can get to it.
sized terribly.
Okay.
Push it there.
But that should be the final one. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Okay, so where's it moving? 1, 2, here, prone,
No, here.
Here.
prone. Okay.
Yeah.
Flat.
He can't overwatch that, can he?
No, it's source move
No,
that-
it cannot be.
Yeah, he would.
Has to be
only
willing.
one source of force move that you can. It's fucking puppet systems.
Meanwhile, the NPCs absolutely can't do that. Breathe.
All right,
I
undefined.
can't either, actually.
I'm asking so
I
much.
could have sworn there were a couple
Our
of them that
GM,
actually
though.
had
I'm asking so much for him to
had Ronin
keep
parlay.
changing out pictures for.
I would just like to give, just in case, because I haven't gotten to use it, and you might as well just take it. Empathetic, fucking precognition, whatever the fuck it is, just take it.
I'm going to overcharge
He's cooking.
to
Okay.
boost.
He's cooking.
He is cooking.
Let me,
Believe.
where is it? Here we go.
All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right.
Sympathetic precognition.
Just let it hit.
Is that good enough, Devin?
That's probably good enough against the hive. I mean, you could tell me on that one.
It's got it's got an evasion of 8. So
Rolling for posterity. Whoa, 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 whoa! Rolling for posterity, of course.
little damage.
Yeah, that does it. Sorry, I'm also fixing what Charles was asking for.
Alright.
Yeah.
We scrap metal the hive.
Oh, good. Scrap metal now.
Yeah. Scrap it up the hive.
All right,
Good.
perfect.
In other
Uh,
news, Dingus is in trouble.
Now, my question to this is,
Well, I've done my job.
Hold on, I don't know why it's saying it has structures. Here we go.
yeah, less advanced than most NHPs, relying on lactate, they'll be given.
Alright.
Given.
That will be the Ronin's turn.
Hey, what's up, Parlay?
No.
No.
You're not the Ronin. You're not the GM. Parlay? Listen, you can join our side. Let us study your Mac, right? And...
No.
Also,
Butter,
there were
butter.
Max on that too.
You want the ride?
On that
Butter,
quest.
butter.
No
Oh,
crit though.
I'm fine.
Mata mata.
No, you're not.
What? I feel fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Only one off structure. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. Also, I have like 3 lives. Everybody keeps scaring me thinking I'm about to die.
Because you very easily can.
So? Part of
That's
my
just if
ego
she
problem.
rolls badly. She's still got about a structure more before that actually becomes a problem.
Alright, what
A
else you doing?
reality.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
That's it?
man? Oh, okay, cool. I'd like to go next.
That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Tech attack.
Also, in that,
You-
in
do
that
you want
last
the
round,
melee
did we
or tech attack
skip
first?
electric dreams? I think we did.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
do both.
Oh
He's
yeah.
fine in his suit. Chilling.
I'm irrelevant currently. Don't worry about it. I'll just say exit the mech and turn on the stealth suit.
Oh,
Also,
I can hit with my weapon and tech attack.
unfortunately, the reserve is disabled. Sorry, you wanted to go next? You said? Did I hear that right?
Pingus wanted to, but
Everything
yeah,
is going.
Oh, okay. I heard for some reason I heard Skylar said they wanted to go next.
No.
I'll just use my actions to get out the mech and turn on the cloaking suit.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, it seems like.
cloak and hide.
So yeah, if you are gonna carry the reserve, keep that in mind in case you do die. Reserves can be lost like a system.
I just kind of forgot. We all
What
forgot
the
those.
fuck is this setup?
There was a good opportunity to use it too. It just didn't match up with the action economy.
I gotta get to the
Yeah.
stove, so I want to do my action economy.
What are you trying to do exactly?
I'm gonna tech attack it. I want to push it all the way to like here.
Okay.
Do two tech
okay.
tactics.
So you do full tech. Okay.
You can't do the same invade though, but yeah, you can try and do it.
No, you can if you're full invading.
Oh, you can?
I'm
You can do the
full
same? Oh yeah, you can. Prone
Yeah.
move to
Oh,
balance
son of a-
lockouts.
All right.
Oh fuck yeah! See you later up there.
1, 2, prone.
Again.
The Ronins.
Again.
You can't.
Again.
You can only move him one, but you could slow him if you want to do that instead.
Okay. Yeah, I'll slow him.
Oh.
Also, can I move
Or you
now?
can just immobilize him. Actually, you can just
You
immobilize.
can slow, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you-
I'd rather do that one. I'm sorry. I need to get the stove. Can I also move like 4 spaces, or am I stuck here?
You're fine.
You can move.
Yeah, you can move now. He's no longer threatening you.
Cool. I'm gonna move backwards. Can I ask the GM to move me in a nice space without being mean to me or somebody?
You want to move
Somebody who moves
backwards?
me? Yeah, I gotta go though.
I'll just put you behind cover. Hard cover.
True.
Okay, then that will be
How far is it?
Undefined's turn.
This doesn't exist.
I know, that's what I was looking at. I'm getting this here. Can't
Does
move.
outcomes for me if I stress at this point?
You could have a meltdown that is
Yeah.
currently in that category, but
Yep.
rolling 2 ones will immediate meltdown. 1, I think you can still stop if you have a lane 1/1.
Yeah. So you
But
would
I-
have you'd have 1 stress remaining. Your mech suffers reactor meltdown at the end of your turn. If it's just 1/1, if it's 2, your reactor goes critical. Your mech will suffer a reactor meltdown at the end of your next turn. So it's the same
No
thing,
pain.
actually.
No
I'm just
pain.
gonna
No
boost
pain. No
normally
gain.
down here. Let's see.
It's a fucking Ronin.
A normal amount of movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna boost down here. I will ready an action to. My guy, you are within range of a number of terrible things that I could do to you.
Damn, why are you threatening me? I thought we were on the same team. I thought we were
I
on part
was
of
chill with you
union.
until you decided to abandon your mech.
Well, I'm sorry. Well, I didn't abandon it. I just let it have
I mean,
its
it's
fun.
just sitting there though.
Yeah.
Go back in it. Anus, get back in your bag.
Super anus.
I would like.
I will ready
my...
the medic spark against the Ronin should it come within range.
Okay.
The Ronin is immobilized. Is what we.
Yeah, it can't.
Okay, I see.
Moving.
Fine, then I will move to here. I'm guessing that drone field's gone then.
Correct.
It is. The hive's dead.
He's immobilized, so I'll just chill just outside of reach, and I'll hit him with medic spark anyway.
Okay.
For what, 3 AP damage?
Probably put Bingus back on, and Bingus could full tech to see about continuing to CC the Ronin.
That's the plan, unless you want me to shoot with my rifle, which does no damage, but I have armor pen. That's about
Don't-
it.
Do not attempt to shoot the bullet deflecting samurai, please.
I know.
That's why I'm using a legally distinct attack. That's not ranged.
As I'm 100% gonna try and shoot a missile at it.
I am
Yeah.
absolutely going to try to shoot my recoilless at it.
If you parry, if it parries it at you and kills you, I will laugh.
Get me out of here!
So
I have heavy armor.
undefined.
I have assault.
Is that
armor.
at the end of your turn?
Not you. I'm next to you. Does it do splash damage? I don't
Yeah,
want to be near you.
No,
Okay.
it doesn't.
So who would you like to elect?
I'm not gonna miss it.
Yanus,
What?
or I
Doesn't
guess
matter. I'll like Johnny. Fuck it.
Anus, go.
Yeah.
Get back in your fucking bag.
Quick.
Your mech is still alive and stable. Why are you out of it?
Why don't you just command your mech to just redline its way all the way over there? It has the range for it.
Do I have the communication? Is that possible? To give it the communication.
How have we been directing each other?
when at the alone, they will follow the last given direction given and defend themselves as needed.
Yeah.
Can you not just give them a new
Yeah.
order?
Can I?
It, it doesn't really say.
HK, do something. I guess I'll have to at least come here first. And then it'll be overcharging from there.
Fuck out of your own power core. Get over there.
Can I just command it to beat the hell out of the Rodin?
Let me double check.
I don't think you can do that. I really don't. I think that's a
wonder-
stretch of the rules here.
I know, I'm checking though.
I wonder how that like Lancer server and those GMs are gonna feel when you show them this like basically end of combat struggle fest we're having right now.
The funniest
Y'all are struggling.
fight
I'm just chilling.
possible.
I'm
Bro.
fine.
Bro sat in here for 2 rounds.
I sat in there for 1 round. I actually did, like lock on after trying
Oh,
to
sorry.
close up the
Sorry,
3.
1 round and then walks onto the crate.
Do you have a
Also-
communication device on you, Yanus?
A
Am
console.
Like a part of
am I
your pilot gear?
required- does the pilot suit not have one? I would assume that it had
He
it
does
to begin
not.
with.
Let me check.
It's the tactical suit. Where you go with
Imagine not gap closing with your mobility suit for melee.
Imagine not take the Mandrinel boarding rig. That's it. Killing
Bless
the
you.
enemies.
Well, I'd figure my assault hard suit probably has a built-in radio because it's a fucking like military combat suit.
Well, that's what I thought because there was a thing that it said with the data stuff, data plating.
So you're
where
wearing what exactly?
Basically, it replaces your suit for communication needs. So I thought that the hard suits do have communication already associated
Have we,
based on that description.
have we achieved victory?
Oh yeah, mine has a fucking onboard
I mean,
computer.
I'm going to casually approach child in a second.
But I don't
that?
think you can even do that to begin with. I don't think you can communicate with
Hold
your.
on, I do want to take
your
my
mech
turn.
to do something.
I thought it was still Anus going.
Well, yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out if you can communicate with your thing.
Super anus.
But at the same time, no, I assumed that you already had it with your hard suit because of the description of some of the other gear. Particularly if you still have your helmet. You have to have your helmet.
What suit do you have? One more time.
Right.
Because it is depending on
matter,
what
but it's the-
suit. It does matter.
The stealth hard suit. It is dependent on the suit.
It does matter about the suit, but
Your suit comes with the headgear.
I mean, so let's make an assumption here.
I'm gonna say you can though.
We're a military squad, right? Personal communications devices are very standard, and the Omnihook is for long distance communication.
Look, but sir, we can only take 3 pilot gear with us. Sir.
I'm gonna say you can.
The GM just said you can, so.
Yeah.
No, I know. But I think that's just kind of a silly thing. We can only have like a couple bits a year.
And Skylar, just as a reminder, regardless of what logic says, the game does not follow the logic, and it does not care about
No, it
what
really
logic you
shouldn't.
think
know.
should apply.
I
So,
know.
just as a reminder. But hard suits do typically should have communication devices. I personally don't really care enough, so I'm gonna say that you can control it.
All right, well, it has to do this, so it has to take that reactor damage.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say you can still fully control it. Only when you
If it
cascade is when I would say the GM intervention starts mattering, which it tells you that anyways.
Go. Let's fucking go.
Sweep the heavy sword.
It's gonna be so funny if you fucking miss. Oh, and arguably the only time that your communication would probably be intercepted is if it's jammed as well, which you're not.
Okay.
Well, your long range sensors are jammed, but not your short range sensors.
It's proned as well.
It's prone.
There's a massive difference between that and the condition jam. The condition jam means your weapon systems don't work. That's how
Oh,
extreme
did I
that
not-
condition is.
Did I not touch it?
Right,
That's my bad.
right over its head.
Does yeah, evasion's 10, right? So it does not hit.
Went for it, swung right over its head.
Does a grenade count as a ranged attack? It does. Affected characters must succeed in agility save or take
It's an
That's not
two
AoE.
explosive damage.
That's not a ranged attack.
Oh, it's not?
No, it would
You're not
be.
rolling an attack roll. You're making them
Okay,
make a
I like
save.
to get out of hidden at this point, and I'd like to throw 2 frag
Why am I
grenades
off the
at
turn
it.
order?
Yeah, that's something I was wondering about.
You
Throw
shouldn't be
two.
off the top floor. Yeah, that's third.
Interesting.
Oh, holy cow.
How do I?
Did the Ronin already go?
No.
Oh, you-
Well,
No,
it's still the same
right
turd.
towards 10 right now.
It's still the same turd.
How much reach
Okay.
should that Ronin have? Hold up.
2. I thought it was 2.
If the
Four.
Janus gap closes, it's gonna get swung on.
Yeah, but I'd like to throw 2 grenades.
Well, actually,
right here.
Yeah, I should have more.
It's probably-
I'm throwing grenades.
And it was a what agility check? You said.
Potato
Wait,
outside throwing
Can you actually throw 2? Wouldn't it be 1?
Yeah, it's a quick action to throw a grenade.
Oh,
Did he-
you're using, okay, I see. You're using
Just
both.
a
to
blink.
Yeah, and his
Just
suit is acting on
sneeze.
its own, so it doesn't count as an action for him.
So it's 2
So-
agility checks. You said.
Something about
Correct.
repeat actions, but it don't matter.
Oh my god.
He's
It
just a god.
passed.
Oh, what? Why is the burn cleared? Oh, because yeah, there needs to be a burn check. Yeah, fair enough. Oh,
It actually fucking.
it takes 4
It,
damage.
it takes 4 explosive damage.
Okay.
Okay. Can I have my turn and like climb out of my mech real quick?
Go for it.
Shoot it. Just
Cool. So that's a mech action, right? So I still have all my pilot
Yeah.
actions.
Yep.
That should be the case. That is a
Cool. I'm gonna
full action.
full action to fucking shoot it with a with my.
Why would you
recoil.
do that? Why would you do that?
So, anyways, the potentially extremely advanced shield system on the Ronin will activate.
What is the blast on that rocket launcher? Does it have a blast radius?
It is no, it doesn't have a blast.
It does not have a blast.
It's just a it's just a direct attack weapon. What do you mean?
Yeah. Unfortunately, the pilot weapons do not have any sort of like
There's
the
no AoE,
regular
yeah.
ones. Yeah.
Not unless it's like a legendary, probably.
That's all I was asking if the frag grenades was an attack. No, apparently it's just a blast. Apparently just a... That's pretty
It's an
cool.
effect- It's an effect that causes a save. You
Okay.
can attack.
Watch.
I might
watch
just
Undefined.
completely whiff, you know?
Look at my superior mech battle against.
So he's rolling an attack. He's rolling a ranged attack roll against the Ronin.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what? It's because James is swivel because this fucking Ronin attacked him instead of the fucker engaged with him. So he's like, you know what? Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Just climbs out on top of his mech and just launches one.
He totally misses.
Completely fucking
Oh.
missed.
Which is
Whoosh.
Is it? Oh, it completely misses.
All
So It
right.
doesn't even take any damage.
So
It
starting
doesn't even-
next turn.
Okay,
Do I go?
Ronan.
No, he. Unfortunately, the enemy will be going first.
Hollow King.
I
I
don't know.
order you to survive. Survive, Hollow King.
I definitely blow out the window on that train car back there, though.
What is the? Okay, so all the good rolls were at the beginning, right? And this is why he's rolling ones.
Apparently.
Angel, don't worry about any of the other tabletops. You'll roll great now since the luck is now resetting at the end of this session.
so clearly we should let Bingus go first.
For the revenge here.
All right. Go ahead.
No, so she can debuff it.
Oh, okay. I would like to go next. I would like to elect to go next on this.
But we're all going to get a turn before the Ronin gets another turn. Let the techie go first, so they might expose
Okay.
it.
So am I going?
Go ahead and take your turns over.
I
Back.
am a step away from
Okay.
obliterating the ever-living fuck out of it, but yes.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
Let me
like,
be stupid.
there's like, I feel like we're
I'm just
hitting
gonna
extra
take the
steps here.
precaution. So
Okay.
We'll tech it.
just try tag it. I mean, we all get to go before it.
That is
anyway,
true.
so it
That
doesn't
is true.
matter.
That is true.
Yeah, she's got a point. Better safe than sorry, especially since two of the pilots are damn near suicidal. Hey.
Hey.
You could system
Heat.
pressure.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That's what I was gonna do. I will check my fish though. So can you pass that on when he gets back? And that will
Okay.
end my turn.
Sure thing. Let me pass that on for you.
Okay, so what happens at this point?
It's now exposed.
Isn't it targeted? No.
Whoever wants to go goes. I guess Jandis, they wanted to do something.
I want to do
whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa, it's exposed?
It's exposed.
Damage is doubled?
Yeah.
I would like to go.
Wait, No, I'd
Bro,
like to
it's
go.
got 6 health.
I want to try.
Anybody could kill it at this
I want
point.
to try, please.
about-
Let me. I'm so excited.
Clearly, neither of you will agree, so you should roll out. You should roll for those.
Oh, please.
I'd rather Tana just decide, but I know she has bias towards her own husband.
Maintain the
Bro.
bias, honey.
I could literally
Bias,
kill
Or,
it
honey.
with my
or she
fucking
can spite you, which would be
food.
so much funnier. I'm just going to electrify it. I'm just going to tell the NHP to
Oh.
remove it from my sight.
Not sure that is a possibility.
Mephi, obliterate that motherfucker. Thank you.
He'll be totally evil and elect goggles to go, so he has to choose. So therefore, I'm electing goggles to go.
Based.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Please.
god.
Let me.
Oh,
I'm
goggles.
so
did
excited.
it.
I want to see if this works.
Putting the man who likes to sit on a fence. Now his balls hurt.
I like to sit on a fence
like-
too. I actually don't usually have bias, by the way. So on to the next fence.
I beg of
Wow.
me, if I failed, then he can do it.
Will I let the
I want
Charles
to
go
be
first?
stupid. I want to be stupid. I want to be stupid.
Should I let Charles go first? Let's see.
Oh. Oh, okay. I guess
Yes.
that's a yes.
Yes.
Be stupid. I'm not gonna let the. Oh, I can't even.
Let's see, you started your movement adjacent to me?
Are you gonna try?
No, I'm fucking with you. Go ahead.
I am going to tell communicate with Janice to say cease. To stop. And
And
I
then?
am going to, and this is going to be an opposed roll. It's my grit roll, which does have a
Yes.
spell trigger versus their hull save.
I'll just put that in the chat for when the GM gets back.
All right.
and I'm going to attempt to jockey, so he needs to beat that with a hull save. I think is a post check.
That is how post checks work. Yes.
The incredible amounts of fucking around we're doing.
Have we used sympathetic precog? I don't think we have.
Can you do precog with that? No, yeah, I don't think so. I think it only works on another map.
We haven't used it though.
Oh,
Sorry about that. I was making my food finally.
okay.
Greg, the Ronin is on fire, marked with 3 burn. It is
Perfect.
exposed.
I am
Perfect.
attempting to jockey it right now. It is a hull save versus that 10.
So attack hit, so 6 heat. Hold on. Invade system crusher. Your target takes an additional 2 heat for a total of 4 heat. Okay. Hold on, one thing at a time.
All right.
So it's already exposed, but
Yep.
okay, so exposed.
I have communicated with Janice to stop
Poor
attacking,
bean.
to cease all activity,
Okay.
and I have come up here to attempt to jockey the mech, and I have rolled a 10 on my skill trigger here, and I would like an opposed hull save.
Okay.
This is such a dumb idea. Holy shit! He made it.
Perfect. And I'd like to do 8 damage to this mech as I obliterate it with my bare hands.
It's kinetic damage, yeah. So it's double.
Yeah, correct.
Today on, we made it barely. PM.
I'm okay with killing it, but where's the 8 damage coming from?
So
Jockeying.
He's doing 4. He is doing 4 kinetic damage by jockeying.
Hmm.
The mech is exposed. Double all explosive, energy, or kinetic damage.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay. So jockeying actually.
The Ronin is destroyed.
Okay.
He did the thing. He did the fucking thing from Titanfall. He climbed in and just shot its reactor to death.
Perfect.
Goodness.
And just jumped off and let the thing blow up.
I didn't
Yeah?
think it would work. Even then, we had this fail safe with undefined.
Hey Johnny, you're pretty cool.
Hey,
Hey, you're pretty cool, guy.
good maintaining the line, James.
Yeah. It was hard.
Not so bad yourself, Faust.
So let me see
Mhm.
what happens.
Opku and Godric. Damn, you guys
Does
do
anyone
some fine
actually
hacking.
have
Fine hacking.
Does anyone actually have any like passenger seats besides my destroyed
Nope,
one?
just you. And you don't even have yours anymore. So, no, the best we can do is carry each other inside big metal hands and hope nobody twitches.
I can spend a repair to repair it.
So, is Union Protocol just to blast someone in the head and then have them be cloned? I'm joking.
Just comms into the comm link.
All right.
Yeah, Goggles has got a point. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
Objective done. We cleared the map. Let's get out of here, yeah? Just one thing real quick.
Do you guys want to know about missed optional stuff or no? Going forward, by the way.
I mean, if we can't go back for it, there's no harm in
Correct.
knowing about it, right?
Correct. Once it's missed, it is missed.
We can collectively spend all but one of our repairs and get one of the mechs back in work.
So, before you guys get into this, now that the enemies have all been destroyed or have been eliminated, with the main missile battery completely neutralized, you have punched a hole through the enemy's anti-air defenses. However, it's not completely cleared out. And you'll get a bit of a updated sit rep, not from Squad 3, but from Squad 2 handling their side of the anti-air defenses. Additional reinforcements will begin to arrive through the corridor that you guys have cleared. And they will be able to land without being shot down, as you guys have completely cleared out the battlefield.
Hell yeah.
And as reinforcements are sort of huddling out and kind of securing the perimeter, and it's all just, field personnel and land troops or field troops, they are seemingly clearing the way for you guys to proceed directly to the FOB Saber. Unfortunately, you guys did not clear a secondary objective, or, well, I don't know what you would really call it. I guess a bonus objective, which was clear every enemy by the 5th round, which would have earned 1 additional exotic gear selection.
Oh, neat.
I'll be honest.
How many did we go?
With the amount of 2s and 3s
Yeah.
and 1s, it wasn't.
Actually,
I think I'm fine without this bonus objective. I think that is
7 rounds.
perfectly fine. 7 rounds.
We went how
Yeah.
many?
7.
It didn't really feel like that too much, but yeah, true. It did kind of slow. It came to a crawl near the middle.
We survived,
But-
and that's what matters.
We pretty much finished by midnight this time, where last time we went till like 4 in the morning. So
True.
The
That's
failure,
that's a massive improvement.
the failure narrative is actually pretty impressive for this.
I also have 2 questions, real quick.
What's up?
It's a narrative thing. So troops are reinforcing this location, right?
Yes.
What happens to the enemy pilots? Are they taken prisoner? POWs?
That is a good question. They are currently being escorted onto prison vehicles. So if you do want to know, that is something that you want to investigate further on the FOB Saber. But that is a
Okay.
good narrative worth poking at.
And secondarily, what are the rules of what's the over under of, like, if one of them were to be, found shot dead?
Since they were plotting to kill the ambassador as well as multiple political figures, it would not be the worst thing in the world. If you're talking about walking up to a destroyed mech right now and executing one of them in front of their homeland people and your union personnel, then that will not be looked upon favorably. But
What if it happens before they get there?
if it happened before they got there, we could say
Still a war crime, right?
technically it's not a war crime if you weren't caught.
Hmm.
We should.
Hmm.
We definitely should take that Rainmaker's pilot, though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually the first person they will secure. As like all the troops are kind of surrounding the whole train depot, you'll notice that more personnel are kind of rushing to the Rainmaker wreckage.
I mean, I will personally secure
The roaded.
the Sentinel. No,
Sentinel?
I don't give a shit about the Sentinel. I fucking execute his ass against the wall.
Oh my god.
No, I'm joking.
What
Whoa,
about the Sentinel? The
chill,
Sentinel as well?
chill.
I do take the Sentinel though.
So
He
you,
was marked a veteran.
I'm actually very curious.
so you want to
He's a
kill?
commander. He's a commander.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is.
He's a veteran and a commander.
Yeah. Okay. So you want to
Fights it.
he's currently unconscious. Almost all the pilots are unconscious. The fact that some of you guys are still conscious after your mechs go off is pretty surprising, or at least should be surprising. But you can think that to whatever suits the Rio Grande provided each of you, and the slightly more superior technology that you guys have in terms of pilot safety and pilot enclosure. And as you kind of like, I guess, peel apart parts of the Sentinel wreckage, you'll note that, yeah, all of it is very old, like outdated technology for each of the mech suits.
Amen to that, buddy.
Does Faust hate me? Is he looking at this scene in
I don't-
ire?
I don't hate you. The thing that irritates me is you leaving that HP behind. Well, it has like how much structure left? One structure?
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, I do drag the. I mean, I make an effort to start collecting unconscious pilots
Okay.
and just kind of sitting them in front of the still operable mechs and kind of
Oh,
doing that legwork.
none of the mechs are operable. I'll just like let you know that right now. All the
I
mechs
meant
are scrap.
our operable mechs.
Fair enough. Yeah. So there's a mix of VSAF and sovereignty, or sorry. God.
What did that say? What did Goggles say?
I'm commenting on
Superior.
the fact that the VSAF pilots are unconscious in their mechs.
Yeah.
Superior Union safety gear.
Yeah, you can definitely ascertain that whatever technology or technological advancements that the Union has made thus far, it has been a bit more focused on pilot retention rather than sheer raw gunpowder or physical power. Because again, having wasted pilots is a very taxing resource, especially when you flash clone. And you never know how delayed the flash clone is. For example, you guys, let's just say you guys had enemy intel, right? That would not have been uploaded to the Rio Grande.
Yeah.
So that is so yeah, it is very important for the Union to increase pilot retention at this point. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
So we can get one mech operational. One.
Uh, that's up to you guys then. But there is a mixture of LSA pilots and a mixture of Viston pilots. It seems that yeah, it seems that there before you guys arrived there was a bit of a struggle.
Interesting.
So we'll pick a mech. It becomes functional, and then we're gonna go to Sword Base.
Okay.
Oh, probably. Holy.
Yeah,
This
it's
is,
your mech and my mech are the unfunctional ones, right?
Yeah.
I mean, my mech's got plenty of space for you to sit on. This is implying that we use one of Undefine's to pick up a mech, right?
We have
One
to
of mine?
use-
Unless, as opposed to me using one of my repairs to fix the seat that I have.
Okay, and what about the last person?
Can I get the targeter out of here?
The bombardment targeter.
Yeah.
Yep, sure. You'll notice that after clearing out the Rainmaker, the bombardment targeter actually is disabled.
Damn.
Oh, that's what would have done it. Are we missing a mech? No, it's over there.
Well, I guess we'll probably so wait, one. We can use all of our repairs, and Devin can fix his extra chair, and we can get a mech operational.
The only one we can't yeah, because regardless we're gonna have a repair left over, right?
Yeah, so
At
you
least this
fix
way
your
we can make
chair,
sure
we
everyone's
get
in a
one
mech.
mech. Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I'll let you guys talk about this real quick. My food is
So who's
Yeah,
riding in the bitch seat?
I don't want to ride in this man's fucking
Look,
I don't
mech.
want your
look. If you
Fiasco
guys are
either.
all complaining about,
Ex-
I'll ride into it.
exactly.
Someone ride in.
No,
HK over there.
they don't have the
Yeah.
license to operate your mech, so you can't do that,
I-
man. Also,
I
I'm
do not
irritated with you
have
still.
the biopath keys to operate
Look,
your mech, buddy.
What did I say about operating it? I can just say, "Hey, follow me.
I don't want to.
Follow undefined."
I'll take
Look,
the
Johnny,
seat.
I just met you,
Oh,
buddy.
shit.
I don't want to climb into your mech, man. I don't know you.
Damn.
I'll take the seat. We'll leave my.
You
mechs
really think
around.
I'm disgusting over here? That
I didn't say you were disgusting.
Wow.
It's just, look, man, I got like a tail and stuff, all right? It's probably not even comfortable.
All right, I see how it is. All right, you ride wherever.
Thanks, Joker. You the real one.
That is an interesting idea, by the way.
What?
Having the pilot overlaid on the mech. Although, like, you don't get to see the cool mech art then.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah. I like how the fucking goggles just does not fit in the hex whatsoever.
He's really large.
You know what? I'm not gonna fix that. It's funny.
You're so huge, bro.
I'm not gonna ask the GM to fix
So-
it either. It's funny.
Does Johnny actually get back in his mech at any point?
Yeah. Back.
I think your mech has a fucking cape, or is that a scarf?
It's okay.
It's a cape. Cool.
Damn, that was a market improvement
Yeah,
over
those
last time,
violations.
though.
Yeah, it's a
I
yellow.
can't believe.
Right.
Need some help?
Yeah, I wanna
Would
retrieve
appreciate
the
it.
I wanna retrieve the targeter out of here.
Out of where?
Target.
Yeah, I wanna retrieve the targeter out of my mech, and
Okay.
I guess I'm riding with Faust.
Okay.
Yeah, we're.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. Then who else is riding with who?
Everybody else is in their own mech.
Okay.
They're using 4 repairs to pick up my mech.
Yeah, I'll use my repair. So I have 0 repair. And then the Chumalunga is using their 3.
Yep. And we
Okay.
pick up ASI at the end, and we really need to get the sword pace.
Okay.
Which
Well, yeah. Well, honey, you're muted.
What's up, Tana?
So we have no repairs? No?
No more repairs.
Pretty much, yeah.
The seat needs to be repaired from undefined.
Officially ran out of repairs.
This is about
Nice.
what every GM has said that this encounter should end like, so this is pretty accurate.
A couple of people down, using all the repairs to pick up who we can.
Yeah. It is expected to have more than half the mechs down.
Well, in that sense, we actually exceeded because we have about half. You know.
Can I pick up my turret and put it back
I-
in?
I think
No.
The biggest
No.
moments were definitely Faust killing the Spectre.
If
I
you
think
want-
that helped out a lot.
If you're just
for sure.
if you're just saying that narratively, then yes, you can pick up your delicate little turret and put it on your mech. But if you mean that mechanically, it does not matter. What the fuck?
Weird Al.
I love bots searching for music. Hold on. But if you're talking about mechanically, then it doesn't matter because you're gonna get everything back regardless.
Can I say this is the radio station I've tuned into while fixing my mech?
Hell yeah. I
No,
love
bring it
Weird Al.
back! Bring it back!
Bring it
no.
back.
Yeah.
Repairs James Peck as they argue. Understandable.
Oh,
Uh,
I love Weird Al. So good.
Why the fuck is there multiple Weird Al songs?
It's a good question.
Man.
It's kind of it's like, why was there crazy chicks earlier? Like, why did that this random Ken
This
Ashcroft
planet's
song?
got some weird radio stations.
Yeah, I'll have to check.
Yeah, but you know what was funny?
It's up.
Crazy chicks started playing. And then the Rainmaker structured.
Lore accurate.
Bro. Well, I love that I would have been fine if it wasn't for the fact that you just decided I'm just gonna throw a random
No,
swing
I
at
actually
him
felt a
and-
little bit bad because it was just a fucking shit post. I was like, oh, this thing will fucking miss. It's impaired. It's fucking yeah, it had like
A
2
slap.
debuffs, and it fucking hit by 1. It fucking hit by 1. I think that was the worst part. Is that it hit by 1, if I remember correctly.
So great.
It hit by 1.
And so it just fucking finished you off. I was like, oops. Fuck. Well,
It's really nice that the Rainmaker, Electric
I was
Dreams,
like,
and
I
Ace's
was
Eye
so
all
fucking
structured
happy
to
too.
be destroyed.
That I
We
was
all
gonna be
premature
like-
structured. Yeah, that's funny.
so
I was like, damn, Aces actually made it through the whole thing unfucked.
as you
It
guys
didn't hit the ground.
You fix that shit.
finish repairing your mech, so you're good. And the personnel will sort of give you a bit of an escort. It's a mixture of both Union personnel and LSA personnel. What's up?
Can you prompt any of them? Hey, do you know what happened to Squad 3?
One of the soldiers like kind of near you guys, I guess. Will chime in. I heard we lost communication with them about 2 hours ago.
So did I. That's not new news.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the commanding officer is not happy about this.
Not happy about this, or not happy about me?
Something about performance across the squads or something. I don't know. Well, you guys are part of Squad 1, so you guys will get the least of it. But yeah, apparently this operation was not carried out the best across
As
the
he says,
board.
like, you guys are Squad 1. Johnny's face, like, has that big, like, yikes expression.
Immediately sends over the paperwork. Hi, I'm Squad 1 now.
I'm walking with my hatch open at this point because my mech is so fucked that someone could just blow through the armor anyways.
Sure.
So I'm just gonna like, I'm just like walking with Johnny. I'm just gonna ambiently like ask like, hey, so what have you guys heard the performance of their squads is? Any of them fall or?
We're still waiting. Oh wait, are you saying that to a troop or?
To a troop.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
asking the troops we were walking with.
Either all of Squad 3 is wiped out or they just fucking tuck-tailed and ran. We did hear some people did and he'll kind of like chime down a little as
You're
other
not gonna
people
say defects.
he'll kind of look to other units around him. We may have heard some Union personnel defecting as of recent. We're not exactly sure why, but we're hoping that's not the case with Squad 3.
Johnny, while he's hearing this, is kind of like looking in the other direction with his arms behind his head, like he is kind of doing like a little jaunt.
We have no intel on Squad 2 at the moment, but we're waiting to hear back from them. I think they're at the other train depot, so we're currently waiting to hear how it went. We'll be sending reinforcements over there shortly.
Yeah, well. How's the setup going now that the corridor's open? Mobilization good?
Well, when we got here, I didn't think that there was going to be a bunch of fucking trains and cargo blocking the route. It seems like these were intentionally placed here. But we're making do. And you'll watch as one of the cranes begin to lift up one of the train bays.
Yes. There you go. There's cranes. You got cranes, a rotating platform thing.
Hey,
Oh, it won't take more than an hour, probably.
you guys are bad hand, right?
Yeah, we're the bad hand.
That we-
Awesome. Where's and they'll look for Opku.
Riding in that one, and he kind of like fully gestures with the mech back to Faust's mech, undefined.
That guy.
Here, I could pull him up on my comms panel if you want to talk to him.
Sorry, dog
He
aggro.
will like offer the soldier to like climb in the mech's hand and like up into the cockpit.
Hey,
Yeah.
congrats on the promotion, by the way, guys. Can I get your autograph? And I'll kind of lean over to Afku. My friends have been talking about you lately. The stud of Rio Grande.
Sure.
Yeah, and he'll gladly take
Hey,
her.
look at that, Hopku. Your reputation precedes you. Stud of the squad.
I don't remember you guys having 5 personnel.
Oh yeah, last minute edition.
Oh, okay. Must have been one of those
Hey.
ordnance. What's that?
Ain't that right, Jaundice? Sorry, Jace. No. Jan.
Jaundice,
Jimmy.
Jimmy John is going to put a thumbs up and he's going to start whistling as he looks away.
I don't think
he's
I've
trying to,
recognized
like,
that
not
name.
show his face.
James physically turns and looks at his comm panel again. Janice, that's his call sign.
Yeah, I don't think I
always
recognize
have so
that
much
name.
trouble with that one. It's so weird.
They must be pretty new then, or at least
Well,
new.
apparently you was squad 3, but
Oh,
don't know. Guess he got lost.
they'll
He
kind
got
of.
separated from his squad, you know.
Yikes. Yeah.
Understood. Well, congrats on the promotion, guys.
I mean, hey, let's not jump to any conclusions on the guy. We all did get, as far as I know, almost every squad got shot out of the sky. It's
No,
easy to
every
assume
squad
he
did get shot as
probably-
guy, and he'll show
Well,
you like a data attack pad. No, every
How re-
squad.
Every squad?
Every squad got shot out of the sky, sir.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Every squad got shot out of the sky. So it's easy to assume a couple of those planes probably broke apart in the air, and some people were flung real far.
Well,
That's probably what
yeah,
happened to him, right, Johnny?
and he'll kind of tug at his collar, but the sit rep says that Squad 3 just performed absolutely awful.
Oh.
You know, it's best if you talk to the ambassador about it. I'm not at liberty to really discuss.
I'm not making a face under this helmet. Don't worry. Well, you know what? At least Johnny's the best of them.
And hopefully not the last of them.
True that, brother. True that.
As for you, Joker, you will spot, and each of you, but Joker, if you do care, you will spot that same bus that's sort of being escorted to FOB Saber. It's a bit in the back line of the personnel transports, but you will catch a gleam of the girl that you saved.
Can I run up to the bus and wave?
Sure. A few of the personnel inside will kind of cower, as it's not completely just the same people, but but you'll watch as she kind of waves excitedly back.
I open my cockpit to wave at everybody.
Yeah, and she'll
And I
point.
love in peace.
Yeah, and she'll kind of point. She'll point
Buddy's
to.
still dangling in the cockpit.
Yeah, she'll point to the buddy.
And I'll point back with like a big happy face and 2 thumbs up.
All right.
And I'll close my cockpit and run back to the group walking.
Sure.
Don't.
Just gotta analyze this geographic data that I had to take out of my mech. Ooh.
So, as you guys patrol forward, or march on forward,
Limp forward.
Crawl on all fours
Casually walk forward, trying not to show the limp.
as you guys do the worm forward.
Wait. Quick question.
Yeah.
Couldn't we use one of the trains to continue, or is that?
Well,
That's gonna work very well for a number of reasons. Trains are likely one of the things they tried to lock down, as evidenced by the fact that they are fighting from train yards.
Never mind if they went scorched earth on any of the train yards.
well,
Yeah, the
considering
tracks being like, sabotaged.
us out of all 3 train depots, this is currently the only one that we've recovered. I don't really think that's a good idea, sir.
Yeah, come on, Johnny. Haven't you attended
Wait a
know,
minute. That's a great idea.
historical
What
warfare classes?
if we just full clutch
You
the
should know this
train into
stuff.
another train yard?
Oh, okay, wait, okay. Look,
Like
I know
it's like property damage, but we
mean,
could mount an offensive via the trains onto another train yard to take out more of the anti-air.
provided the
following this
tracks are
strategy.
still connected, and not super heavily defended or blocked.
It doesn't matter if they're defended if the train's going fast enough.
Well, yeah, but that feels a little
What's
bit
stronger?
indiscriminate, don't you think?
What's stronger,
Well,
a tier 1
sides of
NPC
the
or
soldiers.
a train barely at 600 miles per hour?
Like, look, I know I'm the one that likes to push the mechs real hard, but there's a certain point where you just kind of gotta step back, you know?
It's much better than trying to assault an entrenched position like this was.
Hey,
Well,
J-
yeah,
Jim,
but we
can I
gotta
keep
have the
note
info on the
of
entrenched
the,
position before we
company
try to go in.
that makes this train?
Uh,
I would like to eventually get license levels in that company and fabricate a train.
Send orbital trains to the ground.
If I glance at like the soldiers we're walking and riding with, do they have? Are they making any faces at this conversation? Are they just like, what the fuck are they talking about?
well, considering that they are Leandric States Alliance soldiers mixed in with, of course, the Union, so you're seeing just an ensemble of different regalia, kind of and you can even spot a few Vestayan defects as well, as they do not seem to condone the wartime politics part of the message. They
Yep.
don't seem to be happy about the train yard destruction idea, as this is a
Shouldn't
LSA.
infrastructure-
This is a LSA specific train yard. So the Vestayan
hey,
took
guys.
this as a bit of territory. Go ahead, though.
Just, I was just, just want to make it clear. By the way, we're just musing. Nobody's planning on using a train to ram into another train station or anything.
All right. And you guys wouldn't also
Don't
want
wanna
to
worry you guys.
potentially harm other pilots as well. I
You
think
mean like enemy pilots or?
no, the smoking snakes are still at one of the train depots.
Oh yeah. No, we definitely don't want to.
We don't know which
Yeah,
one
no.
though.
I'm good friends with one of them, so that would suck a lot.
I'm very curious of this plate control panel. Does it is that all it does, or is there other information on here?
So
I like to keep spinning the turntable if that's all it does.
so when you do rotate it, this happens. Hold on.
Is this a movable piece that's been like embedded into the map?
One
Also,
moment.
I gotta say, you guys got a weird radio around here.
Which one of us, sir?
Just the radio station, playing on my mech right now. It's kind of eclectic. Weird that I can picking up these signals, but I can't pick up anything else,
That's
right?
because it's local. It's not whatever it is. It's like shortwave.
What he said.
Yeah, problem.
Something like that, sir.
Yeah, but wouldn't there have to be somebody there to actually, play the music?
Well, it depends. Does it sound like it's bestowing politics, or does it sound like for fun? It's
I don't
possible.
speak whatever this noise is, so I'm not sure.
It's possible that the Vestalians have taken over the radio towers. We would not be able to tell you from here, sir.
Well, they probably definitely did. I mean, comms are completely fucked in the city, so
Mhm.
Is this that new thing called meme warfare?
I thought that was an old thing. Are they doing that again?
I don't think I understand what you guys are asking for.
Ah, it's nothing you would have learned about.
So,
Oh man.
Hey, come over. I want to get your read on this real quick. I want to ask you something, and I want to wave down one of the turncoats because I do want to ask them something. One of the Viston the facility. What are they
are you
called?
talking about one of the defects? Or are you talking about?
Yeah, one of the turncoats. One of the defects,
Okay.
defectors.
Most of them are kind of shackled up, but uh, you can try. Yeah, you can
Yo,
try to get their attention.
that's what it does. Neat.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll walk up and I'll. Well, if they're defectors, would they be shackled up or would they be?
Uh, Considering what's going on, tensions are a bit high. So yes, it's the equivalent of the Japanese defecting after or during World War II. There's a lot of chances for spies. A
So
lot of chances.
these are the ones that turn themselves in, right?
Yes.
Effectively, yeah.
Well, I just wanted to ask them, like, I guess, what's your view on the whole thing? Like, what's the politics behind the rise in conflict?
We didn't want the union's influence. No offense. They'll kind of stray their eyes away from you. But we didn't really agree with what was happening in the major cities, especially with the leveling of buildings.
Ah, right. Not all about that killing a bunch of innocent people to make a point type stuff. Got it, got it. Yeah, no, I don't blame you guys. I'm from a colony myself, so I kind of get that whole wanting a autonomy thing.
Well, we used to be a colony. Now we're going to be a part of whatever you guys are.
The Union, it's like, I mean, it's just like a big space country, you know?
Yeah, sure we can't use the trains. I like trains a lot. We liked it better when we had full control of our land and people. So now we have to answer to someone else, someone above us. I
Oh, I mean, hey, come on. It's not like unions always giving people raw deals. I mean, my
Right.
place, we got a pretty good deal.
All right, GM. I asked Janice to try and use the control panel to turn the turntable.
It's already turned. But you would turn it faster than your mech would.
Yeah, but I want my mech to have fun too.
Oh, I don't have anything further than that. It just goes back and
I
forth.
That's fine.
jackhammer around the
This
control
is so
panel.
funny.
Not to destroy infrastructure.
But
Don't do
If
property
they weren't
damage.
adjacent, I would.
we don't really have. You know, it was union officials that came here before you guys that said the same thing. And now they're leading part of the Vestians. So how much am I really supposed to believe of the words that you say?
Union officials are really part of those sites.
Yep.
Because I'm not paid enough for that kind of thing, and I'm not a politician.
And that was
I'm
a part of the
dude in a
debriefing.
big robot who occasionally is not in a big robot, and I shoot stuff.
Right.
So, I mean, take it as you will, but how much can a guy like me know more than you, right?
Pardon, but do you know the name of those officials?
Good point, Goggles. Yeah. Do you know those names? That'd actually be like a pretty big deal to know.
Better yet, do you know the names of the local celebrities? Johnny says as he eats a burrito.
Where did you get that burrito? Can I have one?
Uh,
He's like walking backwards, just facing you. Like, hey, can I have one?
He hands you an underhanded burrito as you like pick your hand out.
if you guys
Oh hell yeah!
manage to capture Colonel Sorvin Kiros, I'm sure he will tell you all the information you guys want to know. But as far as we are aware, he's
Look-
keeping everything under tight wraps.
Local celebrities. Who's the cool one?
No. Wait, say that name again.
Was if
And
if
he
we
like
ran a scan, if we
is,
ran
like,
a scan
typing
on
it
the
in.
mechs, if we ran a scan on the enemy mechs, are any of them piloted by that person in particular?
No,
The commander in particular.
not Colonel Sorvin.
Sorvin, okay. Which I want to reiterate, Japes does write that down into like his
It is
computer.
Colonel Sorvin Kiros. I can type it out for you as well.
Dude's got like a $5 name.
Fair enough. But yeah, he's been leading the Vistan Sovereignty Armed Forces for as long as I can remember. Yeah.
Mm. Any other big names? Says he takes his helmet off and starts munching on the fucking burrito.
Celebrities.
Don't mind the lizard face.
Maybe we can talk about it once we get to where we're going. I'm a little bit tired.
FOB.
Oh, not a fan of walking tucks? Got it.
And he'll kind of just look at his little prison bus window through you. Yeah, walk and talk.
As he's still taking bites out of his burrito.
So we arrive at Sword Base.
I mean-
So, if you guys
It
do,
looks-
go ahead.
I was still talking to the soldier. It looks like you used some kick.
I don't know what that is, sir.
It's a wait. And he kind of puts on comms again. Is the stims only for pilots? I thought everyone got it.
He like
Generally
presses
speaking,
them on
yes.
his on his comms. What Goggles said. Yeah, man, those are for pilots only, man. That's a pilot requisition combat drugs. That's a little bit strong for normal people.
Yeah, kick and an energy drink. Should
I
have one.
well, since we'll be joining the union sooner than we wanted to, I guess I'll have to look it up sometime.
Johnny, are you trying to sell that get drugs?
Look at him. Look at his eyes. Look how tired he is. Help a brother out.
So, as
Yeah, but not with the equivalent of a heart attack and a syringe, you psycho.
Johnny, I know you love caffeine, but not everybody.
Fine. He gets back in his mech. Let's head out.
Goggles, I just realized he was out of his mech the entire time. Is that not weird to you?
So what's our after action looking like? If going there. Oh boy.
So with the sun setting,
Casualties, one mech gone.
one casualty.
That mech did not have an HP. There were no casualties.
Are you forgetting about the sentinel?
The Sentinel?
Or sorry, was it the sentinel or the Ronin that you killed?
I didn't kill them. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. So
I joked about lining him against the wall.
of
I didn't
course,
actually.
of course.
James would never do that. He's like he's like a Union Boy Scout type, you know?
I can feel the GM subtext of coward from here.
So with the sun completely setting behind you, your squad, at least by the time you finally reach the coordinates on each of your TAC map within Novalesia's industrial district, the sprawling complex is abuzz with activity, despite everything that's been going on outside. People are moving pallets of supplies from one area to another. Squads of soldiers jogging by on their way to rally points or returning from patrols. Some are the ones that escorted you on the way here as well. Industrial cargo loaders trundling along with prefabricated fortifications and components to shore up perimeter defenses. As soon as you get within shooting distance, your systems are bombarded with automated identification queries, and just as quickly, your IFF codes are transmitted and authenticated. A dozen targeting warnings vanish off your sensors as the defenses surrounding the base stand down. And for the first time since you landed on Cressidium, you feel like you can relax, even if only for a moment.
Are we still in our mechs at this point? Are we just like walking along? Oh, I gotta be extra careful not to step on any of the peoples.
It is at this point you guys would still be in your mechs on entry. Through your screens, you see Staff Sergeant Garcia waving you over. I see you hotshots took the scenic route, but it's good to see you all the same. We've still got units scattered all over the city. It's a real hell of a mess. For right now, follow Vana. And I'll kind of shut off the communication with each of you, as someone else is already calling him, as busy as it has been. And you'll see him off in the distance as he gestures to a well-built woman standing nearby. And she'll show you to the repair bay and get each of your mechs squared away.
we just get like we get Rambler's mech up and running again. We just have to like drag the wreck of my mech as we're going.
I mean, if you want Rambler, if you want Aces to drag your mech along, he will.
If you guys aren't dragging it, then the Union / Sovereignty forces are.
I mean, yeah, I'm not in a size 2 for nothing. Yeah, he'll probably just chain the fucking
Yeah.
goggles back to the back of his and just drag it along.
Yeah, you'll see a size 2 kind of transportation truck in a sense, like hauling all the mechs that are just non-functional at this point. Just go ahead and put them all on the repair bay. We'll take care of everything, and let's get some food inside of you guys, yeah? Welcome to FOB Saver.
Home sweet home, right, guys?
Oh boy.
Are you all right?
get some food in us. Mentioned to the repair bay personnel about a modification from what is probably on pattern for my current printing of the mech.
Nice.
All right. Let me just check one thing real quick.
Wow, you guys get first dibs on your mech replacement parts?
Yep. That's what happens when you put in the work, Johnny boy.
You guys put him work? As he stuffs his face full of eggs now from the...
Did you forget the part where we took down some 8 odd mechs, including some veterans?
We did the work.
So what's this
Yeah.
about? So what's this about exotic gear?
Go up. No, HK over there did a lot of the work. You think I do something?
God, there's a lot. Okay.
I hope you did. I mean, I know I piloted my mech. I don't know.
Well, you guys
No.
pilot your mechs?
Oh, oh. Is that a thing with your squad? Does
Maybe that's why I didn't make it.
goggles? Oh, there you are. Goggles. You hear this shit?
That does sound most unusual. It's hard to apply the pilot's finesse for the average. Rather, the average NHP is not actually able to apply the same finesse as a pilot would.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh,
An HP could
I don't know what to
never
tell you.
throttle my mech the way I throttle it, alright? They can't do that. See, Goggles knows what I'm talking about, because before you joined us, there was actually a different fight where we saved the civvies. You were catching the tail end of that one.
well, what happened there? No.
You... Hey, Jim, you still want me to vamp for a bit while you get stuff ready?
I'm grabbing my
wait,
rice
wait.
and then we can go over exotics and level up. There's still a couple things to go over, but yeah.
Vamp.
Is there any beer?
Sure. Though I don't know how the others will feel about you drinking on the job.
Alright.
Wait, let me grab one real quick, and then you can tell me the story here.
Can we take 15 minutes so I can walk my dog?
That's fine.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'll walk
I mean, the
quick.
man's going rice. I'm just gonna fucking talk to
And I
NPCs
need
at
to
this
hear
point.
about this stuff. So
You kind of need to hear about it, so.
Who's this, like,
I'll be back.
4-legged fellow with the turret on his back?
Probably a kid.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
looks
no, it's not a kid. Oh, it could be
Probably
a...
a Lancaster.
still like a Lancaster.
Oh, yeah, right.
I don't know what
Because
that blue one is, but that
because
green
it
one's
al-
definitely a
That's
Drake.
a Drake. That's a Drake.
Because it also has like the Boston Robotics logbook, the Lancaster.
Oh, does it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's this blue one though? That's the one I don't know like at all.
It's got like the Smith Shimano shape to it. Honestly.
It does, and for like half a second I want to be like, that's a monarch, but it's not. It does kind of have like a foot, yeah. Trying to think who that would be. I think its profile is too thick for something like a Black Witch.
Mm.
Definitely not a White Witch. That could honestly be a Harrison. It does kind of have like a flat looking head.
Could be another IPS on Medic if it's got a flat head. Like half of them also have a flat head.
Right back. Boy, I'm having trouble like really imagining which one that could be. Nah, definitely not that one. Blue Nelson, maybe? It's definitely a size 2 because it's a comparable size to the Lancaster. I also appreciate that the bot is just finding the weirdest shit to play.
So does the bot have a playlist? Can you inject in directly into it?
It has a
I believe
playlist, yeah.
so.
Yeah, 1 sec. We get a song. I wanted this. I thought about mentioning this the other day.
I feel like in my soul I know what's about to play. But I'm
You
like,
have no fucking clue what it is.
okay. My brain went there is two options. It's something I have no idea about, or it's Toho Hero Beat.
Total Hero Beat would be kind of cool, but
Sorry.
no, I don't think you're gonna be able to predict this one. It'd be something for a combat track, honestly.
All right, when Tana gets back, we can wrap up things, and then you guys will have a fun week ahead of you.
Man. Oh,
Oh,
I don't
hey,
know.
for the sake of it, since James asked, can while like we're in the canteen, or fucking Johnny, god damn it. Since Johnny asked, can James just like tell the story of their like crash landing and all the stuff they were doing for
Sure.
like the better part of the day, and just generally tell it to the anyone who will listen in the canteen?
Sure. Skylar, what were you about to say, real quick?
Cool.
Oh man. See, it all depends on the availability of rented gear. If if it's like selectively available, my first license is in Tortuga. Like actually. Just need the extra oomph, you know?
Think carefully about what you choose after today. The game only gets harder.
Yeah, I know. There's like a theoretical point where it gets easier, admittedly. And
We
it's
do
called
get our first license though, right?
yeah, we're
Yep.
getting we're gonna end up with our first license. And I'm gonna say the game technically becomes easier at that point in time. Because Angelo goes from a weapon with loading to a weapon without loading for Stormbringer.
We'll see. Maybe people will decide to change their builds.
Maybe.
I did miss a little bit of what might have happened. I need to help someone.
And we're just at
I'm curious what we
base.
get.
Unfortunately, the game is not meant to be I am alone and I will take on everything.
What isn't meant to be ran alone?
Just Lancer in general.
Yeah.
So when you do think about like what you choose, do be careful of
Oh, that's what you meant.
your own weaknesses, essentially. For example, if you have like a person who's all specialized in damage, how can you as a group help them when they're pinned down or locked down?
Man, that Spectre being on the right side of the map was absolutely crippling.
It was funny. It wasn't even there for Devin. It was there for Charles. I was waiting for Charles to export a certain level of resources to just go in on him.
Wait, what?
The Spectre? He was
Oh,
already
yeah?
talking about going all in. So I just wanted the Spectre to wait for him.
Oh, you just wanted it. Oh, okay. You wanted him to waste a certain amount of resources and then
Yeah.
go in with the Spectre. Yeah, okay. I mean, hey, the plan worked out.
Yeah.
And you know what the best part is? I hate it, but it worked out somehow because I didn't expressly make a plan, even though there was a plan, but it worked out. And I hate that because when we try to actually make plans, everybody just shuts down on it for some reason.
Part of the reason I didn't go for the plan part is like I chose a very simple modus operandi, if I'm being completely honest.
I think your modus operandi should be to dismount the fucking super heavy that takes an entire full action.
God,
Yeah,
for
but
the love of God,
it
please.
really
If you
is nice when I gap close on something like the full health enemy that's being annoying, and it's gone.
You're right.
Yeah, it
It's
feels
just
good,
such a
but
shame
your
that
economy's trash.
it's just such a game that's fucking untenable, basically.
You pretty much had to stress yourself about 3 times in a row to actually contribute at the very end there. Like, yeah, you did very big flat, like
So
big
we have
slap
3
damage.
missions. I have 1 mission where I'm godlike, 1 mission where I perform okay, and then 1 mission where I'm like useless.
Correct. Assuming we have 3 missions.
I would say 2 missions where it was okay, honestly.
That's gonna happen to everyone though.
I think overall my aces actually handled pretty well.
Loud screaming fire noises.
Hey,
God, the fucking
I was
goddamn.
James was
these
just a
cards
little
are
bit rusty,
terrible.
okay? I mean, I don't know. Being new to Lancer, like all in all, I think that went okay. At least for me, is in with my aces. Like,
Being
apparently
experienced with
about
Lancer.
average. We were apparently about average.
what were you gonna say, Skylar? No, not Angel. Being experienced with Lancer?
Doesn't really change much except for like you could have one experienced player who doesn't work with the team.
See-
It's still gonna go the same way.
Well, I mean, yeah, I disagree with that mostly just because like the more experience you have, the more you're gonna do certain things differently. You're just gonna have different ideas about how you're gonna go about something, even if it's the same idea. Like the method might change. You know, that's the kind of stuff you get with experience.
Pardon me.
I mean, with that being said, overall, I think we did pretty good. And I mean, again, hey, for our first time running anything Lancer, doing about average is, I call that a success.
I think that was the best outcome. In the
Exactly.
situation is either you fail or don't.
Our overall outcome was about average, which is interesting. Because I
Which
like, because like we did probably about average, or maybe slightly below average on the first scenario. We went way below average on the second scenario, and we achieved about average here again.
Well, above average here would have been clearing it around 4 or 5.
That's why I said about average.
Yeah.
Well, we would have done slightly better if you didn't swing shitpost damage at me and just get me with it. Because I just
You
genuinely got
wouldn't-
unlucky with fucking.
That wouldn't
blew
have
up.
mattered if you had more repair instructions to begin with.
Hey. Not having
A
my mech fall
shitpost
over once
random-
is better than having the resources to pick it back up.
A
Okay?
shitpost attack should not be the make or break.
No. Here's the thing, right? Is it really a shitpost attack if he's exposed?
You're right.
Don't call me out like that.
I mean, you could say that half of my attacks and shit were shit posts.
I forgot to check my DMs. Okay.
I mean, you know,
There would be
whatever.
People walking by, throw open the window.
Ultimately, it doesn't matter. What does is that we had fun. Which I mean, you know, words around. Did everybody enjoy a good time? Nice. Well, I just love how weird the radio stations are around here. Well, I mean,
It's their culture. Don't make
Violet
fun of
didn't
their
enjoy
culture.
it, but
Oh no, sorry. We opened our bottom window. Now I remember why it's closed, because she just immediately runs up and barks at every sound.
sounds about right.
My bad.
So, yeah, Charles, did you have fun? You enjoy it?
brutal. The brutality of Lancer.
I feel like I was the only one who could keep the thing at bay, but I also felt like a sacrificial pawn.
How did you feel about the javelin? Or sorry, the javelin missile
The
pod?
combo that it does. The combo that it
A
shoves you
nasty
back into the
combo.
javelin.
A
That is
combo that I
nasty.
think. Sorry,
I
I
see
don't
what
want
you mean, because you were talking about how either the other GM, right, whoever is hosting this, said that was the. I'm guessing that was the nasty thing.
Oh, there was a third combo, but since as per the request of not fucking face rolling all the abilities, I didn't opt in to do it when you were being chain CC'd, but
Oh,
hold on, where is it? The hive.
There was
There was a
absolutely a
there was
combo
there
that
was
it
a
was.
yeah, there was another combo that I was really holding every muscle of my body to use. So
The
uh,
Rainmaker has Huntsman, of course. It
Yep.
doesn't matter because he's an Everest.
so Seeker applies lockdown with damage.
what the- yeah.
Boop 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 boop.
Against characters with lock on, the Rainmakers will engage Smart, Seeking, and AP.
Yep, armor
That's
piercy.
Doesn't matter. He's an
Yeah.
Everest. Doesn't
But it does work against Zojan.
It is one step below Monarch's true damage bullshit.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah,
it's pretty.
that's
It's
like-
pretty close.
That's actually the only exchange that is a difference there. Like I'll be honest, I would actually consider making that exchange as a Monarch. If I had javelin rockets that did 5 damage instead.
Back.
I'm back.
Hello.
It's okay. You can just
How do you feel about this session, Devin?
Okay. I know it's
That's
not
good.
a ring endorsement.
I know enough to know it's pretty good.
So what's the combo? The Hive uses its
Yeah,
its weapon.
Yeah, use a
Just a
secret
lock on.
cloud and then
just a lock on.
yeah, it just put lock on and then the other fucker just does a cone and just true damages everything.
Cone
And then
damage.
also the +1 on every attack. On top of the already +1. +2.
Ooh.
Veterans definitely add an odd question to every encounter they're in.
Okay. So let's go through this and then you guys can go to bed or do whatever the fuck you want. We're gonna take care of half of this today and then the other half of it tomorrow. Or sorry, next Thursday. Because there's a lot. There's a lot to go through. So Forward Operating Base Saber isn't a official military base in the strictest sense. Instead, the Amanta Motors Automotive Factory that Charles was asking about has been hastily put into service as an impromptu FOB for forces in this part of the city to rally around. So Charles, if you actually didn't want to write that down, that's there for you. He might have stepped away though, because I have not heard him.
Yeah, I was not here for a moment. Sorry. Can you say that one more time?
So the train station that you were, or the train manufacturer that you were asking for, the Amanta Motors Automotive Factory.
Oh.
Yep. As they have
Okay,
been.
I was just kind of shit posting about it though. I don't think there's license levels in train.
No, but
The closest is going to be
Imagine.
IPSN because it's IPSN.
yeah. But in case you did want to know the name of it, at least it's there. They have been hastily put into service as a impromptu FOB for forces in this part of the city to rally around, acting as a crucial staging and resupply point for the city's defenders and scattered Union forces. So here you'll see a bunch of VSAF, a bunch of LSA, a bunch of Union. Yeah, it's a amalgamation of everything. In addition to the factory's size and relative defensibility, there's another crucial reason why it was chosen as an operating base. Oh, sorry. Why it was chosen as an operating base. Uh, During the earlier negotiations, Ambassador Banerjee had a single GMS Schedule 1 printer delivered down to Nova Legia, and it was brought down to the factory to showcase its capabilities to the delegates in attendance. So, call back to what James was saying about how the Union was going to make sudden deals with Nova Legia to spread influence. It has already begun. So you can kind of think about what you told the pilot, and then as the news are spreading about this, because all of you will learn about this immediately upon arrival. Um, it also demonstrates the advances the Union was offering as a benefit of membership. As a result, this is currently the only scheduled tier printer on the entire planet. Once the invasion began, both Union and the factory engineers have had the printer running hot, feeding it raw materials and printing out additional fortifications to supplement the factory's defenses, as well as spare mech parts, weapons, and ammunition. While there are typically limits on the amount that can be printed at any one time, Union technicians have been pushing it beyond its standard output thresholds at the risk of drastically shortening its lifespan. These are desperate circumstances, and they call for desperate measures. The factory's chief engineer, Vana Mayhew, the girl that you were all introduced to earlier, was here when the attack began and elected to stay behind to help rather than evacuate to a shelter. And she's currently overseeing both the repairs of mechs and rearmament with a mix of military and civilian engineers. So each of you will get a full repair, so make sure you take care of that. On top of getting a full repair, you will finally get some form of contact from the Rio Grande. Give it a field issued order to each of you that you have all been promoted to Lancer or license level 1. Yep.
Does that include me?
Since you are, it will include you as you are kind of receiving this field issued order. But however, it does specifically refer to you as a mongoose, not as a bad hand. So, had your squad succeeded or survived, they would have also received a field promotion. It is up to your own interpretation whether they are alive or are not. But the secondary objective to investigate and recover the third squad, the mongoose, is still up in the air, which means that they have not confirmed their deaths. What were we going to say, Zojan? I thought you were asking a question. Sorry.
Oh no, it's just reacting to something said in chat.
So yeah, each of you will get the opportunity to purchase a license rank of your choice. Good news for Skylar, who asked or who was hoping for this. The printer's OmniNet connection with the Rio Grande has remained unaffected by the jamming. And Rio will be informing each of you that First Lieutenant Kim, as she slowly breaks through comms and maintains subtle communications with each of you, that First Lieutenant Kim has authorized additional loadout permissions for them, aka you guys.
Us guys.
Yeah, aka you guys. Let's see. Go ahead.
What's the over under on having this guy like on Johnny officially joining the Bad Hands?
It's a great question. But let me ask you this as a field operative. Do you think now is the time to worry about such paperwork? Or do you think after everything is done, you can submit a formal request? Just a question.
As long as I'm kicking, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I mean, it really depends on if I'm being sent out pretty much right now or not.
Oh, you guys will be seeing.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys will be seeing
yeah,
activity.
I know.
You get so in case this wasn't clear from the description, this is a resting point. This is not meant to be a safe haven. This is meant to be, hey, fuel up and get the fuck back out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this isn't like D&D where you found a town and you're at the tavern and you're staying at the inn.
I mean, it feels like a tavern to me. Drinks beer.
I mean, we're gonna get 1 day of rest, 1 entire day of rest, because that's how long it takes to pour repair.
Yep. That's correct.
We at least get to take a nap.
Yeah.
So-
I don't need to hit the stims to stay awake.
This will be the first opportunity for you guys to begin customizing your mechs with the non-GMS equipment as well.
Oh no! Can I go to the med bay to detox just so I don't stay awake?
Come back in the morning and we'll talk about it.
But I need to sleep now.
That's too bad.
Well, it looks like you're about to re-up on your kick and take another shot in the morning, huh?
We just had
I got a plan.
we had a full
Hold still, I'm gonna glass you.
we just had a full transport of refugees and civilians that are currently injured, harmed, and shaken. And you look perfectly fine, sir. So apologies, but we can't take you in. We do not have the.
No, that's the problem. I'll look perfectly for the next, I don't know, 20 hours.
Well, that's great. Then you can get back out there. That's great, sir.
Wow, look at you, James, going out there and getting after it.
Second
Good luck out there,
Making-
sir.
Making Squad 1 proud.
They'll close the bed tent. So,
He just looks in like disbelief. The clothes.
so here's what you guys will get per reaching LL1. So let's go over this briefly. You guys will get a new talent rank, +1 to a mech skill point of your choice, +2 to an existing pilot trigger, or a new trigger at +2. Up to you, right? You like one of your triggers, enhance it. You want a new trigger, add it. Absolutely up to you. But you cannot do both. You have to choose one or the other. And you guys will get a point of grit. So grit will be added to your mech's HP, SP, your save target, and your attack rolls.
Wait,
Yes.
something there didn't sound right unless there was an additional.
What are you confused about? HP, SP, save target, attack rolls.
When are the normal? So it's just a normal license level up, right?
LL1? Yeah.
Okay, just want to confirm that.
The first one is very large because it gives you a point of grit.
Yeah.
Wait, we can only take one or the other? CompCon, it's showing me that you can take a talent and a single.
No.
Oh.
An existing pilot trigger or a new trigger.
Oh, okay, fair enough. All
That
right,
is the
cool.
choice.
All right.
So you should
Okay.
have a new talent rank, +1 to a mech skill point, +2
Gotcha.
to existing pilot trigger or new trigger, and then your first point of grit.
Gotcha.
So just as a reminder, you guys still won't have access to frames from any manufacturers other than GMS. So you'll have to get rank 2, as per usual. So just to be clear though, does anyone need or want to overhaul their mechs?
I do have some modifications
Okay.
to make.
Do you already know them, or are you just taking the time to think about them?
So if rented gear is available, I don't need to take a license in Tortuga yet. I'm gonna do it at some point anyways. But I can actually put a license in Minotaur, so let's go. So I gotta remove some systems to make space for the license.
You're gonna maintain Shalongma?
Yeah,
Okay, makes sense. Because I was about to say.
I gotta remove some systems to make space for Minotaur systems.
So in terms of, go ahead.
So
Absolutely.
By comparison to
the more
previous
with the
pattern, I will
Shinkrola
be changing
missiles.
out the melee weapon for an assault rifle, like I did in the field.
Okay,
I'm changing out a pistol for a knife.
sounds good. Anyone else then?
And
I'll be doing the pilot thing.
And if Lieutenant Kim could hook me up with some extra outside of current licensing availability gear, I would look into an acquisition of a DSAS.
Is this for your?
Super automatic shotgun.
Is this for your rented, or is this for acquisition? Okay.
Rented.
Let me check a couple things. I'm pretty sure it won't be an issue though.
Weapon FX.
Wait, I'm wondering. Is target acquired from the Emperor on a per weapon basis, or if you hit one with the Bolt Nexus, both of them get target acquired?
Both of them.
Both of them. Ooh.
Yeah. That's why the missile. That's why the missile combo is pretty nasty.
Pretty good, actually.
Because
he's
it's.
talking about something else.
No, it's not missile.
Oh, I thought you said Sweeper Nexus.
No,
Or
the Bolt Nexus from Emperor.
Oh, sorry. I heard Nexus and I immediately went to Hive. GM Bring. Attacks made with this weapon receive +1 difficulty.
It is inaccurate, yes.
Tortuga 1. Okay. Yeah, should be fine.
I'm wondering if I should take that point in engineering, or if I should maybe go for that point in hull instead.
I'm feeling the hull, personally.
Yeah. I do like having a higher heat cap to, right line the fuck out of my mech.
If
But
you
having
don't
a little bit
mind,
more health would help.
What you do? Reset the weapons.
I'm gonna do agility because I'm
Wait.
Don't mind.
Accuracy.
Apku, go ahead and make me a spot check real quick. In lieu of you negotiating for the
Sure thing.
How do I change the weapon mount type? I mean, it's not really much of an issue that it's a main, but
Hell yeah.
but it is technically a flex. That's why I'm trying to.
All right, and just give me another one, but flat roll.
So D20.
Yeah, just flat roll.
That's a 3.
That's okay. Okay. So let me grab this note real quick. Did anyone have anything else that they wanted to ask about real quick or share real quick before I continue on?
I was just specifically asking about the weapon mounts. How do you kind of change them? It doesn't really matter since I'm using a flex as a main, but I don't know how you really kind of change what type of mounts you have.
Should be in
Oh, it's a thing I have to drag and drop.
We get 1 point, right?
In where?
To put into like systems or agility or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm putting mine in systems.
That's fair.
Okay. Don't forget that you also get a talent rank as well, Tana. And then the +2 to
What rank?
Yeah. talent rank.
What's that mean?
So essentially, you could either upgrade an existing talent, or you can. Pretty sure you can also pick up just a new one as well. But let me double check.
You can pick up a new one.
Yeah.
Pick up a new one or increase a rank.
So for
Interesting.
so for
I was
example,
gonna get rid of empath though. You said I could, right?
so
Yeah, that's something you can do normally. You choose something to replace. It'd be a license level, a talent, skill trigger.
But it wouldn't like count against picking up
No.
one or picking up
No.
a new one.
that is essentially the respec cost.
That is the way you can have a level 3 talent at license level 1.
I can't get it off my sheet, by the way.
It's already off.
Oh, is it?
Hmm. What's
Oh,
the over
I have to
under of
refresh, I guess.
Stormbringer 3?
I mean, you could do it. You just have to give one of your existing talents in order to boost Stormbringer.
I mean, you're taking Stormbringer
Alright.
3. You have something to use Stormbringer 3 right?
He's gonna have stronger missiles. He's taking
Okay.
Monarch.
Stronger missiles, and I still have the rocket pods.
What's the range on stronger missiles?
Is it 15 or 20? It's one of those
15.
two. Okay.
That's pretty good.
It's the same as the mortar. It's just
They're more accurate than the mortar, though, right?
yeah.
Yes.
And single
So-
target.
So Tana, just as a reference though,
No.
if you would have taken another point
Well, yes, but they multi-target.
in empath, you would have bend to will, which would give you another check, which is a 1 per scene. When an allied character in line of sight makes a structure or overheating check, they can roll twice and choose either result. So that would have been stacked on top of sympathetic precognition. So you have that one, and then obviously
Oh,
Bendua.
Oh, what does Huckleberry upgrade to?
It's a great question.
Find it in the compendium, whatever the word is. Sorry.
So bonded is the actual.
Yeah, it's
name.
bonded.
Yep.
What is that
Bond.
under? In
You just search bond. Oh. Should
I'm
still
actually so
be.
bad I can't even go on the
So
website.
you would gain the reaction intercede once per round. You are adjacent to your bond mate, and they take damage from a source within your line of sight. You may take the damage instead.
Sheesh.
Rank 3 lets you overwatch, if something tries to threaten your bond mate, you can overwatch to threaten them. Or someone
Yeah.
choose a
Yeah.
different target or attack anyway. And if they attack a different target, your overwatch is expended without effect, but if they choose to attack, you attack them with overwatch.
Both are
It's
great
rolled
options.
Before the triggering attack.
Both are great
Oh,
options.
I see how you change it.
I'm actually
Which
gonna
was-
upgrade my Huckleberry. How do I do that?
So you will have.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing would be better if I had it. To be fair, if either of us have it, it's still good
You
though.
can both run it and immediately penalize people for trying to.
It's called
The
Sundance.
thing is, right? Using cover me just means they're probably gonna target you instead.
Yeah, but I don't think I can replace 2 talents at a time is the thing.
No, sadly.
Yeah, so I'd only ever really be able to do like.
There you go.
I guess I could do Huckleberry too, but I think I lose out doing that.
Is that once per scene or just
Intercede is
anytime?
both cover me and intercede are once a round.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
But it resets on your round, not the start of round.
Talent now. Gotta find them.
I'll check it real quick.
Oh, they're down there. I found it.
Oh, right, because you changed your talent. Okay. As for you, Skylar, you will get the rented gear reserve. However, she does have one requirement from you.
Okay.
So, 1 second. I'm looking for it.
What's the exchange?
active.
I could do Stormbringer 2, new Cav 1.
Yeah. GM, just to let you know, I am going to mount the Hurricane Cluster projector instead of the melee. And I am going to brace the flex mount and equipping a bolt nexus,
Okay.
the main weapon.
So she lost communication with one of her friends, Sergeant Callis. She is at least requesting that while you're on the field to keep an eye out for him, and if you hear of any news for him, to at least relay that back to her or to secure his safety and bring him back. His name is Sergeant Callis.
Sergeant Kalos.
Yep.
Affiliation, ma'am?
LSA.
Pardon me.
Though he was working with the Union forces that came to help out in the Central District. Last I heard that they were able to push the Sovereign 2 forces at least into a retreat, but ever since then, all of our comms have been jammed.
I will do my best to look out for the man, ma'am.
That's all I can ask for. And you will get a personal sub-objective. Okay.
Oh man, being license level 1 is such a big deal. Like, actually.
Is field analyst once per scene too?
Uh,
Like it.
Field analyst.
it is 2 per round. At first tier, it is 2 per round.
Actually,
Yeah.
actually, wait. Next level, I can swap a license, right? As a thing, I might.
So let's say you go first, Tana, right? And then Electric Dreams goes next. You can, and he attacks twice. You can. Sorry, I'm checking if it's before or after. Okay, so you know by how much it missed. So yeah, if the attack misses, you can add 1 attack to it,
A 1.
right? But if on the second attack, you cannot do it again
Because you're not a Gorgon, is the short answer in that one.
because you used your reaction for that turn. But if Charles,
Next round.
well, hold on, the next turn, which is Charles or Devin or Zojan, right? You already used 1 of your superior intelligence, and your reaction has restocked, so you can use it again on someone else, essentially, which lets you do it 2 times per round. And then the next time it's your turn, it will restock, and you will have 2 again. So arguably, it's better now that your action economy is a bit higher on the board, though. So keep that in mind, because if you're at the end every time, it's gonna be a little bit rough, but you can make it work.
Yeah, if she were a Gorgon, she could act, and I skirmished with 2 separate weapons, she could actually use a reaction to bump both, because that's one of the unique things about the Gorgon.
Yeah. Any other questions? Well,
Not for me.
That's okay.
I'm gonna talk to Zojan later to decide what to take.
Okay.
I think you're
Since
probably
we're
taking
partners.
I think you're probably taking Goblin, if I had to guess.
No, I meant my bot. I can
Your
take
talent?
Goblin right now. I thought he said GMS. Hold it.
No. You can only use
Yeah, well,
GMS
well,
frames.
Goblin's
Yeah.
systems, which means you can mount OS 1 right now.
It's like taking a level in Wizard, but not getting to subclass yet.
Right back.
Yeah, true. You get all the level 1
Yeah.
goblin
Oh,
hacks.
I had a question before I chose a system, maybe,
What's up?
but I wanted to ask it in private so nobody influenced me.
Okay, that's totally fine then.
I'll just DM it to you.
Okay, that's also fine.
I just want to confirm if we hit license level 2, we can swap our license into something else and then get the next level in that.
That is how it
Correct.
works.
You essentially go back down to Lancer level or license level 0, and you rebuy them,
Okay.
or at least
Think
for
I-
the license that you're currently specking into.
Yeah.
In a
I
way,
might
it kind of
just go-
works. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I might just go Pegasus and then respec into Emperor when we get rank 2.
Yeah, there's a lot of stories of people just fucking respecking every Lancer level. I'm serious, or every license level.
Strong. It is a
Hey.
strong function.
It is
So I
very
want to ask your opinion.
gun.
Stormbringer 2 and New Cav, or Stormbringer 3?
I don't like Stormbringer 3, personally. Like, the action economy isn't the best. It ticks down relatively slowly.
Got an accurate seeking smart, and then
Stormbending. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, it is really slow, huh? Because you can only do it once. You can only use Stormbending once per round, right?
Yeah.
So this only ever goes off once every like what, six rounds?
what's this?
We love full action.
We, all my homies hate full actions, personal
It's
opinion.
also a full action. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, you bringing that up is a good.
Ha-
Yeah, so,
So-
probably Stormbringer 2 and then New Cav.
If I can make it a little bit of a suggestion here, having a bit more action economy is definitely going to help you a lot more in the lower license levels. Because you guys already do enough damage to kill things. When you guys actually do work together and focus on said target. But
Oh,
sometimes the resource and utility is a bit unless you guys are relying on hack prone, right? Hack move up 2 spaces. Or knock back 2 spaces.
we'll be allowed to indulge in that for one more license level.
Yeah. Because as you guys get higher, the enemy gets access to more stuff. Because right now they're touching the surface of what they have access to.
Okay, I'm gonna.
And I know you guys are gonna probably groan and moan at this, but enemies from now on will have an average of 2 features going forward.
Damn.
Yeah. So
Brutal. So the average enemy
I feel like
will
that.
have half of the features that the commander or the veteran from the previous combat will have.
yep. And it will also be average that every encounter will have a template going forward. Not grunt template, a template.
So that means
So you'll be seeing elite, commander, veteran, a lot more.
elite commander, veteran. I'm trying to remember if this book would have RPV. It might.
Not at this level. Not at this level. A little bit too soon.
I sent it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wanted Tana. What as a question of Tana?
Hmm?
Where are you putting your skill trigger?
My what?
What are you adding or improving a skill trigger?
Hey, I have a
I
question for you.
improved one. If you're talking about bonded.
If I put Oak Decal on the Krakatoa
talent.
Thermobaric flamethrower, what happens?
Bonus damage is halved if it's an AoE weapon.
Okay, but what is the bonus damage?
It is energy, I assume.
Not burn?
It is not burn. It is never
Okay.
burn.
It's never burn. Good to know.
I'm
Uh,
thinking like hack fix and vent create spot. Those skill triggers, Tana.
What is it? Sorry.
Like things like hack and fix, invent and create, spot. Those things.
Oh, I can improve that too.
Yeah.
Yes,
can
you
improve
get
everyone.
You can either add a +2, making it a +4, or you can add a new one, as Skylar just said.
We haven't really like used them a lot.
You guys
know?
have been using them. I've been calling them out every time. You guys, it helped you do a very major side objective. If you guys did not help the bus, you guys would not have had the intel or the position on the other thing.
I would actually just take a suggestion for my party for skill triggers then, because I actually have no idea. I can prove one.
So keep in mind, Tana, by the way, you're not able to get a frame yet. You're just taking a system.
Yeah, I understood that.
Okay.
Right.
I could argue that she's getting the most important system in the license. I could argue that.
Well, it depends on what she chooses, because she might change her mind about things.
I have lost 1 HP for 11
Or I could
HP.
go bonded.
Smart gun.
Tana,
Arcane cluster projector.
I sent you some ideas that I probably would try if I was a player. You can kind of review those and see what you think, or send them to other people. Up to you.
Interlock.
Okay, so just checking in with everyone though. Has everyone chosen a new talent rank?
I have
Yes.
chosen one. I have chosen Hunter as
Okay.
a talent.
Black thumb.
Okay,
Black Thumb 2.
Yep.
Black
No-
Thummy
no
Dos. Got it.
retraining. No retraining.
No retraining.
I think he said he
Go
wanted to
up
retrain
level
next
30.
level, right?
For license, not.
Okay.
I'm a
Cool.
Stormbringer and I'm retraining Covering Fire.
Oh, okay.
You're losing a cannon, aren't you? Or you keeping the
Yeah.
cannon?
I'm losing a cannon. I'm down to just the LMG.
So not covering fire, but rather siege specialist. Right? Am I thinking of that correctly?
Actually, I might not be able to hide often. I might retrain the talent into something. What would you recommend for the hurricane cluster projector
I mean,
cannon? Seed,
it
maybe
Super heavy cannon.
super heavy.
Siege specialist, maybe? Yeah.
I'd almost prefer to carry the speed specialist just because the jackhammer end
No.
is so useful.
You need a cannon.
The heavy machine gun is a cannon.
If only you were going Emperor, you would really enjoy level 3.
I keep forgetting that's a cannon. My
I'll
bad.
enjoy level
I-
2.
I'm absolutely gonna drop it next level because I won't have a cannon anymore.
Are you Emperor right now?
No, I
Okay.
have chosen
But-
Pegasus. I will respec the license into Burr.
Yeah, Emperor level 3 would be pretty good for your Hurricane cluster.
I'm not. Why would 3 be better than 2?
So, okay, so let's pull up Emperor one more time.
I'm
Emperor 3.
mostly getting rid of cover fire because I just don't fucking use it. I always forget I have it.
Is it the
It's Ziggy
Yeah.
probably, and he does have to redline the mech slightly in order to do that.
That's worth it.
Admittedly. You also need to arrive at the situation where the enemies are grouped up enough.
Yeah, that's why I'm not really too interested.
But when it goes, it goes.
I don't know. But considering how much tech movement you guys have, I'm not really worried about that.
Trying to think. Bonded or new cav?
I think I want to just make sure that like everyone kind of survives
Yeah,
with at least the second level.
Tana, you're going bonded too, right?
Yeah, I went into the second one of it already, and I think I'm gonna take Spotter as my other trait.
But I will be more spec not into dashing in there.
Yeah, the one you're retraining.
I'll be more so
Yeah.
You're retraining out of empath into spotter.
When an allied
know what?
character adjacent to you attacks the target and
That is
consumes
pretty
lock
strong.
on,
That's pretty strong.
they may roll twice and choose either result.
That is pretty strong, yeah. I want to get Nukev because I really like redlining my mech, but Bonded just seems like the better option, even though I do know that it would benefit me to build into Nukev too. I mean, I guess I can always just, well, yeah, I mean, I retrain Speed Siege Specialist at 2, right? And then I can get Nukev 2 off of that.
Yep.
Yeah, I just can't get Bonded 2, but that's fine. Oh, so yes. I'll say it because I actually have a usable fucking uh missile system to eat lock on with now. You taking that is actually
You know what?
pretty good.
No, I
Tana.
think you know what? I will do that because then I don't have to like deal with the annoying stuff. I will take out infiltrator because I will be like doing artillery and I will go to Intechnophile instead.
Okay, so everyone chose a talent. I think the only person I didn't check in with was Faust. Did you get your talent sorted out, Devin?
Student fragment. There we go. Mech loadout. Link then. Mech items student. Student class and
Jason.
wow, now my mech can do complex decisions and judgments and act independently as I ride on its back and just vent out the heat
How do
Of it-
I list
of it
Monarch 1?
creating war crimes.
Is that pilot items? It is.
You take systems now. Can you change them out later?
Yep. You can change them out every level.
What's the
Wait.
benefit of just taking a system right now?
You have more than you had before.
Pretty much.
Why
Just
not
take.
the goblin systems. Let's say I took those.
So,
Uh,
so let's say you took those and you installed them on your mech, right?
you get autopods.
So let's say it's the Horror OS specifically.
Mhm.
Whenever you invade, you have access to those options in addition.
Other things you can use invade with.
Okay, yeah, I'll take the goblin systems for now, since I can change that later. Why
Okay.
make my decision?
Yeah.
I'm on artillery mech.
And to answer your question, yes, that happens a lot. Though it's mostly theoretical.
Time to get custom paint job, baby.
There are a lot of people.
Good question.
Yeah, there are a lot of people that do that, but it's mostly theoretical, not actual play. But it is possible.
So I could just sit in my Chumbawamba the entire time forever.
Yep. If you really wanted to, yeah. As so, I will give you your first goblin license. Here you go.
Yippee! And I gotta upgrade a skill trigger, or
Or you can take a new one.
new one. Okay. Was there any suggestions?
It's a great question, actually. Sorry, I'm updating your sheet right now, real quick.
Any suggestions for what? Like,
Apply fist to face.
is that one of the system names?
No, no,
Skill.
I'm reading skill trigger.
Ah, yeah. I just went with my inventor create. I mean, the one time I did use it, it actually did come in clutch, as far as I can tell. So
What would be the benefits of taking something like blow something up in Lancer?
Use it to blow something up, pretty much. So it's actually
Yeah, but
surprising.
where would you use that?
Pretty much any
Where would
time.
the bomb just appear?
If you had to narratively construct and place a explosive device.
Couldn't you also do that with Inventor Create though? Or would that
Mm,
lean more into the actual know-how of like structural weak points and shit like that?
yeah.
I'm just gonna upgrade Hacker Fix. I don't know how though.
You
Also, which upgrade are you
click on
taking?
The
you click on the
dots,
three
edit,
dots.
yeah, and
Oh,
then you'll
okay.
see a little.
And increment its rank by 1.
Yippee. I'm fixing. Oh,
I make things. Oh, I'm so
we get a
fucking good at it.
bomb.
I see
Hey,
things.
hey GM,
What's up?
can I use that Inventor Create role to Inventor Create myself a reserve? I think they're called, or whatever the fuck it is that shit's called.
What are you trying to make?
What can I make?
What are you trying to make?
A bomb. And throw it at his enemy. C4.
Can I finagle some kind of like maybe some kind of like support system for my machine gun to make it not inaccurate,
It's a little too good.
like
Presumably.
You can.
a weapon mod?
But let me double check how. Okay.
Actually.
Roll me another invent or create, and we'll see if you can convert your ammo to fire as smart ammo for the next
Oh.
scene. Uh huh.
Use section.
If only I could get the bonus from my huckleberry.
Mm,
But it's
yeah.
fine. I'm actually so clean with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you could take the time to essentially make yourself some smart ammo. At least
Oh, yes.
retrofit it for your machine gun, your heavy machine gun. Uh, Actually, you can add it to all of them.
Wait, to all my weapons?
Yes, you can do it for all of them for the next scene. Or at least you can choose
Oh.
when you use it.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
So, would this functionally be like the walking armory case where it's a limited set of charges I can use when I need them, type of thing?
It is for one scene.
Uh,
For one mission,
Look.
you put in the smart gun, the smart rounds.
Oh, so I just
For one
So let's
gun,
just say
essentially.
combat 4, you decide, you know what, this doesn't look like my problem, so I'm just gonna go normal. I'm gonna go raw dog it. But combat 5, you decide, you know what, there's a fucking there's a immediate firing line that I want to take care of, so I'm gonna load up all the smart rounds that I was keeping for a rainy day,
Yeah.
and you use it for that entire combat.
okay, so
Smart ammo?
effectively I buff all my weapons with smart ammo for
All
one
4 of them,
scene.
yep.
Now,
Nice.
of course, smart isn't entirely a buff.
It's largely a buff, though.
For him, it is a buff.
You are terrible against controllers.
Well,
I'm gonna call it the same or better against like 80% of the NPC roster.
That's why it's a choice.
yeah, so it's the smart tag. Just gonna find that on a weapon real quick so I can
It targets
notice what that
e-defense
actually
instead of
does.
evasion.
Will you?
But you have access to all enemy e-defense stats. What's that, Dana?
When you put the goblin thing on me, it maxed out my SP over the cab. That's That's not supposed to happen, right? I gotta get rid of something.
I need to get rid of something.
Yeah.
I get rid of paint job.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, I never procced anyway.
And you also now have a free paint job.
You know,
Here you,
That's true. I got the bunny.
here you go, sir. My new mech.
I was looking to counteract inaccuracy, but that technically counts.
Did you send me? Oh,
It's
okay.
close. It's not quite the same, but it's close.
I mean, it's easier to hit in some cases. So
I have a main weapon mount now.
You always had one? Question
Oh,
mark?
I don't know.
Oh wait, maybe I needed to.
Can I trade out for a better gun?
You can certainly
Wait.
trade out for a different weapon, yeah.
A better gun, I can carry you.
Well, it depends. Do you want guaranteed damage or do you want high possible damage? What's up, Charles?
It just has a white outline. Is that okay? I guess so.
What does?
I don't know why that. I don't know why that has an outline to it.
If you want, you can send the original picture to M and she can crop it. She cropped everyone else's pictures.
I mean,
Or she cropped half the
you
pictures.
you could use Goblin's Autopod.
No, I think I just did something wrong.
I can.
That's a
Yeah. Well,
yeah, that's a main you could replace your assault rifle with.
Oh, I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to do that.
Or she could just use an assault rifle.
yeah.
No,
What
no,
the?
no. Goblin autopod. Gimme.
It will cost a single extra system point. I'll point that out right now.
So you're at 7 out of 7 right now. But
You mean 8 out
Yeah.
of 8?
yeah, I was about to say you should be 8 right now.
Yeah, you would
I can
need
get rid
to.
of another.
Let me hold on. Let me fix your grit because it hasn't been increased yet.
Increment her license level by 1. That should fix the grit.
It's already been increased.
I'm actually gonna put paint job back on, and
Uh,
I'm gonna
that
get rid of
should be
turret
okay.
drones because I ended up not liking those, and I forgot I had them.
You know what's funny?
Uh.
I also just took off turret drones.
Man, they sound cool, but
They did help. They did help. Honestly.
Little extra damage. Yeah.
Congratulations, you have been promoted to turret drone.
no.
Okay. I don't know.
I might be willing to reslot them then, but Then again, smoke grenades I think are still better.
That is weird. Hold on.
The soft cover is useful.
Been asked to help somebody. I guess I'll take expanded.
There you go. You're 8 out of 8 now.
Who, me?
Yeah, you do still have a main weapon mount. Wait. You're 8 out of 8.
I already removed personalization, so that's why. But I'm about to remove turret drone and put it back for the goblin mount. Or do I need 3 SP? Can you just put the mount in so I can see what it does?
Yeah, hold on. I got you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna jokingly say congratulations. You are now the turret drone.
Yay! What's that mean?
Where the fuck is your inventory?
Oh yeah, because when somebody fires near the goblin, doesn't it react with its thingy on
Yeah.
top of it?
Frequency round 1.
And does a freeze scan.
Trigger.
I'm just
Yeah,
a massive fucking scanner.
Another character attacks a target within range 15 of you and consumes lock on. Holy shit! Wait, this is actually amazing for you because
The
it's
idea is
gonna
that you use lock on.
it's gonna let us
Yeah.
combo on enemies so hard.
Yeah, I'm putting personalizations back. I'm removing turrets. Or no, it's just another level 1 that sounds good. I'm gonna read.
You may automatically
everybody.
hit their target with auto.
There you go.
Yeah, you just become the turret. That's actually so good.
Look at your inventory. It's been updated.
Autopod is really interesting. You
thanks.
roll to see if you crit, if it matters. Otherwise, you just hit them.
That is interesting.
Wait.
Yeah,
Autopod.
it's seeking and it has a reaction. Neat.
Also, Tana, here you go. Something I did for you. Something I grabbed for you.
The funny example.
Just for the meme.
Autopod's not really going to be affected by difficulty outside of like very
There
similar,
you
like,
go.
very odd circumstances.
Oh, thanks.
If you really wanted to stay GMS all the way to Lansing level 12, you could essentially do this.
I'll be honest, Chumalongma as a hacking frame is really good.
Oh
Having-
my
having
god,
access
that's
to-
crazy. And you know what's nuts? I've been reading the book lately, so I understand this.
It is lore the best frame.
I'm gonna pen that.
It is
You
it
know, in
is the
case you
newest
do one in the future.
out of GMS.
It is
Just become the vanilla child.
it is fun to make meme builds.
I love the Chumalunga, and I love the sound of the goblin. So
There we go. I have
I
fixed it.
like
There you go.
Chumo's core power a lot more than Goblins, I will admit.
It is.
yeah, but if I just stay in the Chumalunga and just grab some systems, you know,
That is very viable.
I recommend a certain one, but we have to get to L3.
So before we get too deep into side banter, Tana, go ahead and ask your question real quick.
No, I was saying, what is it? Because you wanted to say something before we got to finish earlier.
What?
Nothing. You went and you got interrupted, and I
Oh.
what is it?
Sorry. Autism, something. I don't know.
Same.
So before we get too deep into side conversations, you guys will be let me grab the flavor text for you guys real quick. Hold on.
Also, those Goblin 1 invades are actually really cool.
Yeah.
Goblin One Invades might be the best thing on the entire license, I'll be honest. Like I said.
I love that Puppet System also has a text that just this food is voluntary, but provokes reactions and engagement as normal. So it actually does work with a bunch of things that it normally wouldn't.
In addition to the fact that you have Puppet System, which is naturally very good, Eject Power Cores is also a, it's like a
What?
silence.
Once per scene, make the enemy skip their turn. Just about. Per enemy.
Yeah. I mean,
Like, it's really close to once per scene, the enemy skips their next turn. Really close.
Also, because you're Chomolungma, when you hit that wide signal burst, you can use Puppet Systems.
yes. Puppet Systems, move them all into one corner of the map. Hurricane cluster projector be upon ye.
Now that's sick as
Fucking
hell.
annihilate.
Now that
I'll
sounds
rain
amazing.
hell.
Here we go.
I rain thee upon
that's
Another
what
good
we
example,
buy.
right,
Teamwork.
is to Puppet System a bunch of people into a target and then inject Power Cores while they're all adjacent to it.
I rain down
So-
hell.
True.
I'm going to chime in here.
With the brilliance.
So
So
there's a couple things to go over. However, I don't think we'll be finishing this today. We will probably either you guys will talk about it over the next week, or we'll sit down and talk about it next Thursday. It's up to you guys on how you want to handle this. But in this particular case, you guys not only level up, you guys will also gain access to exotic gear.
What? Which exotic gear? That's the real question.
So, First Lieutenant Kim has authorized for the Bad Hand Squad to acquire, print, and use a set of 3 exotic pieces of equipment. And this is for the mission. What happens after the mission will be discussed otherwise.
Okay.
So, you guys have access to the
I already know one of them. But
the XCBR battle rifle. So this is a main rifle. It does armor piercing. It is exotic gear. Does overkill, a range of 10. It does 1d6 kinetic damage. On a critical hit, your target gains lock on.
that's pretty sick, actually.
Additionally, you may attack characters with lock on using this weapon as though it was a range 15 weapon. The base range is range 10.
It's an assault rifle, and it's traded out reliable for AP overkill and a on crit effect for target gains lock on.
Correct.
Hmm.
So, let me see.
Battle right.
And that
1d6.
I'm willing to say that feels like it goes to Skylar.
Well,
No,
hold
no,
on.
we can print it. We don't have to print it.
I
We
wanna
don't need
hear
it.
The other options. I want to hear the other options.
So here's the first option. So I'm making this easier for you guys, so you're not just hearing me vomit all this information for you. So if you look at the chat, it is there.
XCBR battle rifle, so that's the first option.
Correct. It is a main rifle, just to be clear.
It says that
The-
also for permissions.
You can't see it?
No.
Can you guys not see it?
Permissions.
Okay.
Permissions.
Let me check something real quick then.
I mean, I can look at it on CompCon. So
That's so weird because you guys should be just able to see it. So here's what I'm gonna do then. Try this real quick. Do you guys see this? Can you guys click that?
I can click on that.
That works. Perfect. Okay. If you want to use CompCon, that's completely up to you. I just want to give people who are not as literate with CompCon a second option. Your second choice is the Adjutant Class CompCon, which is 3 SP, an AI, exotic gear, and unique. Your mech gains the AI tag and active assist. Additionally, you may load one talent rank you qualify, but do not have onto this system's ontologic bridge. You gain access to that talent while piloting your mech. If this system is destroyed, neither this talent nor any systems or mech capabilities it grants can be used until it's repaired. You may choose a different talent rank whenever you take a full repair. This system isn't a full NHP and cannot enter Cascade.
The thing about it though is it's also 3 system points, so consider that.
Yes, all exotics are expensive.
Well, not all of them.
You say that,
Oh,
but the
yeah.
battle rifle has 0 system points.
Yeah,
as
yeah.
Oh,
requirement.
yeah, the battle rifle you can just swap.
Yeah, but its
I
low
do-
damage also makes up for it.
It's an assault rifle without reliable.
I want to
That's it. Right there.
I want to yoink this one, but I don't know if I want to print this one.
One talent rank you qualify for, but do not have. So for any of us, that could be a talent 2 or a talent 3.
Could you also not just get another talent 1?
Yeah, that would work too.
I don't really need that. I think
So
I could.
I-
I
the active
could use
assist
that to
is
get-
really nice.
I could use it to get like bonded 2 or new cab.
That's a once per scene boost.
Once per scene quick action that is anything but an attack or force any saves.
Which
That could be
really limits
something.
it.
Well, that could be something useful for me to lock on. Not lock on. Sorry, the where is it? I have the new thing from Pegasus.
Lock on would work. Hunter lock would work.
Not lock on. It's
Hunter lock.
Hunter lock. Correct.
keep in mind, once you make these choices, they are set in.
Yep.
This is not like your license level. This is not like your talents. You cannot change this every level. You cannot change this every long rest. We have 2 more to go through, so
I have to play really, really carefully if I get this, because then I have to like take off the burst
Actually,
jump shot
sorry.
system, which arguably I do not need anymore, and then armament redundancy, and then I can fit this in, and this would be actually pretty good to deal extra damage, so I can do like 1d6 plus 9 on the cluster projector from like 10 range away.
Okay, yeah, we
around
do
the
have two more to
corner.
go through.
But
All right.
taking that argument here.
So, Pattern C advanced charges. 3 SP, exotic gear,
That's what he-
limited 3, unique. Expend a charge from this system for one of the following effects. Smart grenade, grenade range 5, blast 1. All hostile characters within the affected area must pass a system save or take 1d6 energy damage and gain lock on. On a success, they just get lock on. So you get something no matter what. Lurker mines. Mine burst 1. This mine does not detonate as normal. Instead, gain the selective detonation reaction, which can be performed once per deployed lurker mine.
Mm,
You get one of these
Excellent.
reactions per mine per round.
Isn't this something that you were looking forward to?
I was looking at it. I'm not sure how well we can actually get it to be running though.
It's just the hard thing about these is where can we fit it? Is the big thing.
Points. Always the issue.
Well, you don't have to use them now. They're not meant to be used immediately.
Ah,
Yeah, exotic pieces are the equivalent of getting gear that was meant for you 5 levels later.
okay.
In the case of the adjutant and pattern C advanced charges, there is no
Yeah.
replicable effect outside of them.
And I would say that we want to print these.
You have one
But
more
then what
option
is the
still.
last one?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have another option.
XC DPM Predator Nexus. Main Nexus, accurate, exotic gear, smart. Range 10, 1d6 kinetic damage. Attacks with this weapon ignore invisible.
It is not seeking though, which is interesting.
It is smart.
It is interesting.
It is just
Alright.
usually they're together. That's why I'm just
Not
like,
many Nexuses actually have seeking on them.
well, no, I'm just saying that smart and seeking usually go together.
So I do want this to be something that everyone has a voice in, as it affects everyone, and it is a limited pool. So I don't want to hear a week from now that, Tana just said, oh yeah, just give it to whoever benefits the most from it and whatever everyone wants. So everyone should have at least somewhat of a voice, a part of this,
I agree.
How'd you know my answer?
because you do it every time.
Because you do it every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
I'm just.
I-
What do you mean? I don't complain though. I
It's a
just-
team game.
I didn't do
So
Hold
my
on.
Future plan. So for my future plans, right? I want to use a mech that only has one weapon mount. I do not care for either of the weapons, but for other people probably care about the weapons, possibly.
The charges are good. I want to say
The charges are really good.
grab the
As-
charges.
As you might have observed, lock on is really good.
I pretty much feed off of
we,
lock
we,
on.
we can't duplicate these, right? It's only a one-time thing. We can create multiple, as in right now, but we can't duplicate them in the future.
We could.
I don't know. I might
Yeah.
house rule that all 5 of you just have access to all 3 of them. I might. We'll see.
Okay.
So let's view the options, right? You can have a 3 of a kind, you can have a pair and a single, or you can have 3 singles.
I really like the CompCon, the adjutant class CompCon. It's just something that I
That's
don't
fair.
think we can really use at all right now, but like, it's pretty good.
You need like a lot of spare system points.
Yeah,
I
it
could
is-
fit it
it
in.
is good, though.
It is me gutting my mounted systems and slapping this thing up.
Here's
Oh,
another
it's just
thing.
Another initiative.
It's basically an initiative, except with some restrictions.
But here's something worth noting. Just because this is really fucking good now doesn't make worth gutting whatever you're going to gut just to have this one thing. If you're getting 3 things, if you're getting 3 things to get this one thing and you're getting essentially what you would have had, but less economy, you're gutting yourself.
But again, we could do something later too.
Yes. So if you want to future-proof your choice, fine. If you want to choose something for now, also fine. But this has to be something that everyone has an opinion on.
So we can choose to print. So we can choose to print out. So let's say we can choose. I want to print this, and we can reserve our other two choices for later.
Mm-hmm.
Is that we can do that, GM?
I think right now it's a now thing. I think he
I'm talking
considered
about
if we
next
can
week.
make duplicates of things that we get from this.
Right now, I'm talking about having an answer next week.
Yeah, I know. But I'm asking the question: can we answer with a partial answer? Can we say we want this one of these and reserve the other two printings for something later?
Let me get back to you on that because I don't really have a full answer on that because there might be implications on that. So let me check. I will gladly double check, but I would highly recommend that you guys at least have a priority of the three and then choose whichever one. If that rule goes by, right, then obviously choose the one that you want to print now and then choose later. But essentially, Lieutenant Kim has authorized you guys 3 blueprints from
This from this prototype gear, I'm gonna say.
yeah. It is.
By the
So these exotic gear options represent advanced GMS signs that haven't yet been approved for wider distribution. So because of Bad Hand's current circumstances, and unfortunately they couldn't get approval for the 4th exotic piece due to performance issues, the extenuating circumstances of this mission granted you guys at least 3 prints. So you guys are accessing things that are not even on the market, let alone in union stock at the moment. These are prototype pieces of equipment. So
We
with
have the XCBR battle rifle, CTPM predatory nexus, CompCon, the grenades. What was the 5th option again? Or was there only 4 options?
there's only 4 options.
yeah.
Only 4 options.
So if you guys would have got that 5-round kill, then you would have had all 4 essentially.
I don't know if we need Predator Nexus. I do want to say I don't think the battle rifle's worth it.
And armor piercing like 1d6?
It's a 1d6, and on a critical hit, your target gains lock on.
And on
Like,
lock on, it extends the range by almost half. Well, actually, it does extend it by half.
to 15.
Correct. Which you guys were talking about wanting a longer range option.
I mean, that's pretty good because that's like as far as like my stronger missiles or the mortars even before, and that was like the longest range thing we had.
I like this thing.
That
Pretty
thing's
good.
Pretty good. Yeah. I guess it notably also has overkill. So its damage failure is slightly higher than that than usual.
It's like you have a
for
16%
the battle
chance to roll a 1, which will add a 1 to this. Every single time you roll, it's a 16%, 16.67.
Only the combat drill is exploding. Only the combat drill is
No.
exploding dice.
No, it explodes. It duplicates. When you overkill, you keep rolling the 1d6 as long as it rolls once. So it will just be a singular 1. It's still a 16.67% chance, not a 30%.
No. The overkill is worse than you're thinking, in a way, because what it is you roll a 1, you re-roll back dice.
Oh, you re-roll it? Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Only the combat drill explodes.
Oh. That is worse than what I was thinking. That's awful.
Overkill is primarily used as a means to generate heat, or it's on a weapon that does a lot of damage and you want it to do even more damage.
So is this a good gun?
Debatable.
Debate.
What, the battle rifle or the smart?
The Nexus is definitely stronger than it. I would say that.
Yes. 100%.
Why do the mines sound so cool to me? I don't know.
What is it?
You can also
Mines sound like so cool to me because the tech users can just push them into them.
You-
I will say that the grenade half of the mines sound really good.
Yeah, the
Sounds good. I'm just weird.
Okay, so the two hackers want the grenades, and I like the idea of the comp con, but I cannot use it, so someone else may use
Well,
it.
no,
But
I'm
I
not saying I would take one. I'm just saying like I'm reading them finally,
oh
and I'm just saying that with mines and the grenades, like a techie can push somebody into mines, and
That's
they
true.
have to
Yeah.
take
Yeah.
the explosion.
it
It makes
advanced
cohesion and teamwork rather than focusing on what can I do by myself to go.
boom.
So
Yeah, the grenades are the grenades are a the grenade slash mines are a teamwork thing. The grenade half is apply lock on in an area, which is pretty good.
I mean, out of the choices, I just want to
it's
throw
still
away
teamwork,
the
it's just
battle
setting people
rifle.
up.
I just want to leave the other three as an option. That's it. The comp con, the grenades, and the nexus.
I think the rifle's okay, right? It's AP. It does 1D. It has other qualities of being decent, such as applying a status effect randomly.
Yeah.
I think the floor of the Nexus is stronger. Admittedly,
Man, it's great, and it's ignores
I mean,
invisible.
it's accurate, so it's likely to hit more often.
Well, it's just the fact that it ignores invisible. It's a
Rifle's
very
AP.
it's a very situational based weapon.
I mean, the real question is, how many invisible people are we about to bump into that one of them says,
I don't
"Hey,
know. The one of them.
this will target an invisible person," and then the next one is saying, "Hey, this will just completely ignore them."
Well, you
Well-
have to target them, and that's a different case between hidden and invisible. There are two different statuses.
You can think of it this way. Most of this first mission was just teaching you about the enemies and their types.
So
So-
it's also likely that we may encounter more
I would say,
invisible
I do feel like
things.
narrative-wise, this game is prepping you to see more invisible people from just what they're offering.
But the thing is, we can't really target them.
Well, the
Hence-
Predator Nexus can, funny enough. I don't know why.
What? The Predator
I
Nexus?
thought it could. Yeah, I thought it said.
Yep, you do have an option that
So-
targets
sorry,
invisible.
Hidden. There's no
if it's a
option
specter,
to do
if it's a
hidden.
specter, if it's a
Oh,
specter.
ignore the invisible.
Ignores invisible as a condition, which is a half miss. That's what invisible does.
Crazy. Last
Like-
part.
Like for example, if I use the Hurricane Cluster projector, it doesn't really matter if they're hidden or well, it matters if they're invisible. It's a half miss.
So
Actually,
we could run
I just
into
finished donating the fucking slot.
What is it?
A CompCon or the advanced charges.
very
Isn't it a
expensive
trauma
slot.
I-
That's nice.
I think at the end of the day,
I think so.
the charges, at least a charge. We might get two charges. I don't know if multiple people will be using it.
That's what it's starting to sound like. Yeah, I think we're going for the charges.
In terms of action economy, the adjutant class comp con is really nice.
The adjutant is absolutely insane because it's a.
It is
because
something
besides-
later
Wait,
though.
what was that about 3 charges? Sorry, with the charges?
Yeah.
we
Well,
were talking
plus
about the
just
charges
whatever
and
the
how
whole-
they we were talking about the charges and how they have 3 charges.
Oh.
involved.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard something
Which is
else.
pretty
That's what I was
decent.
confused about.
which is pretty decent at the start. Get some more engineering, you get more charges of this.
So, what are we likely to run into that is invisible? We
See,
could.
that thing that will do
Well, that one
10,
guy.
10
yeah.
plus 1d6.
So we could run into a scout, a specter, a witch, or a mirage.
Sorry, I'm reading.
That the specific last one.
No, I was not listening to you. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm reading the book right now. I'm reading the book at what the future encounters hold, and interesting.
Is Emma around, by the way?
She's either asleep or she's
Keep this for
or
I mean,
She might be asleep actually, because I haven't heard from her in a minute. Let me check though.
I messaged her earlier. I was gonna show her something funny, but I'll just show it to both of you.
That's fine. Let me read what you sent.
So, like, if we have somebody who's a reliable Nexus user, that does make it a lot better, right? It's like if I were to label the problem children out of this list, it's the Spectre, Witch, or Mirage first, depending. And if I were to think about it more, it's the Mirage and the Witch, most specifically.
Interesting.
What do you think?
That is very interesting indeed.
Yeah. You're always kind of fearing the witch, but we haven't encountered any sort of witch yet.
See, that's true. I think I rightfully fear the thing that has a recharge 6 thing have you attack one of your teammates. Like force you to attack one of your teammates, you know?
With a skirmish? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it cannot use anything that's a super heavy.
Okay. Well, that's a positive.
Or in the case of the Mirage, what if just, blanket invisibility them out?
It is a blanket invisible thing?
So, Mirage,
It will always be invisible? Oh.
by
Then
default, the Mirage is invisible and can transfer the status to another character.
okay. So maybe some people that do not have Predator or does not have a capability to attack something that is hidden might want this. No, that's not even like a blast. So I don't know.
Well,
It's only like a 1d6.
I look forward to hearing what you guys come up with over the next week. You guys have a week to decide this. I'm probably, because I'm reading the flavor text here, it does specify that you guys have this for the sake of the urgency of the current situation.
Okay, so it has to be done now.
I'm
this moment.
For now, I'm going to rule it as use it or lose it. If I come up with anything else, though, I will let you guys know. So keep that in mind.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take that, Angel.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Alright, so we have to figure out what we want to print.
Yeah.
In other words.
So I want to hear something from Devin and Zojen as well. At the end of the next week. Has to be a group choice.
Very fair.
I was just gonna comment that the sounds of the conversation we are saying we're probably gonna get the Compcom and the charges, and it's a solid maybe on another print of charges or the Predator Nexus, because it seems like there's practically no interest in the assault rifle.
I'll be honest, the second print of the CompCon is ridiculous, assuming you can actually support it.
Yep. As long as we're using it later, right? So, I mean, we don't have to use it now.
Yeah.
No,
Right.
I mean we can back pocket these, but I feel like
But
I
that
feel like-
grenade's also really good. So 2 of these grenades
I
is
don't know.
also like.
I feel like it would definitely want us to use at least one of these.
I mean,
yeah, for
like
sure.
I feel like the Predator Nexus, it's pushing us towards there because it's very specific. Attacks with this weapon ignores invisible, but it's just so low damage.
Let's go with
Yeah,
Sarah.
it's pretty
Come on,
average
Sarah. We
damage.
want to see you kill people with this.
Wow.
A weapon of that
Well,
size.
not-
yeah, I guess so. Fair enough.
It'll be
It's not
fun.
heavy, it's a main.
Yeah, it's a main rifle. That's why I was very articulate about that. So you do need to.
It's a
Nexus,
main with
just main
accurate and
Nexus.
smart. That's like decent. That's gonna hit a lot of things on average. Like just
Remember, only one of us can equip it though. So if someone really needs it, then
Well, you guys are also forgetting that you can reprint as a reserve, which means that you will use it and lose it, of course, but it is an option.
it has also a higher range, so that might be better for. I'm looking at people's mechs.
Yep.
That might be good for Bingus, actually.
True.
Yeah, I
if-
would highly recommend you guys look at the exotics and think, okay, well, are we bolstering our strengths or are we covering our weaknesses? Not just who can do the most amount with it, right?
Okay, Aces High is fine. Aces High is
It's as high as fine.
Slap.
Meanwhile, at the end of the last session, help, help,
Slap his ass.
Fucking fell over on a shitpost.
help.
A stiff 3 could have pushed it over.
He's rusting.
Like, Bingus could do like a long-term thing.
Wait, hold up.
If we do pick up the Nexus, she could do Sensimane.
This is really funny. Like, Faust's pilot has like 3 sets. He has 3 sets of extra rations. That's so great.
Yeah, he doesn't know when he's gonna be hungry.
But it's also like luxuries, like chocolates, coffee, alcohol. He's
I was
having a good time.
About to say, by the way, like, I don't know if you would want to do it, but the Faust could definitely clear a lot of space on his mech. For something like the advanced charges.
It's up to him. He wants
Yeah.
to do that, or
But
if he wants to
but all of his other stuff has been kind of niche, but helpful in that niche regard.
Yeah, I was just pointing out like the expanded compartment EV module manipulators.
Mm-hmm.
The more like
You guys don't like his
later
extra
rounds.
rations?
I mean, if the man wants to eat, he can eat.
All right. Well, I will talk to you guys next Thursday, but don't be afraid to DM me. Don't be afraid to ping me. Yeah, ask questions. Seriously, questions are good. There are no dumb questions.
Very true.
When do
Over.
I start bothering you for video games?
That was a dumb question. I'm just kidding.
Rude.
Hopefully, fuck, tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah, I wanted to bring up fucking playing more Mistfall or Miss Hunter. Yeah, that. Which does end on the 15th, by the way. We do have a date for that.
Maybe tomorrow for a session. I'll have some time. I do gotta make sure that everything's prepped for tomorrow, though. The Opera House, that's really important. If M is gonna be there, that's gonna also change a lot if M's not there, so fuck. Yeah, do we know if Elijah is gonna show up tomorrow? 'Cause I know he's been trying to do his Star Wars.
We finished. We just meet once a month, basically. But we already decided next month we won't meet because Jessica will be gone for a bit. But yeah, we've decided to meet once a month as the Star Wars people.
You know what?
somehow.
I love it.
Angel's like, God damn it.
Well, no, we told him we didn't prefer him to do the Wednesday thing anymore.
Why?
If anything, he
Oh,
should
right, 'cause
he should just snag a day when like it gets canceled and just try to gather people. Honestly,
Yeah. I mean, if he doesn't want to be a part of the Diva by Diva, I can just always move on without him. But yeah, either or. Cool. Then yeah, I hope to hear something from everyone next week. Otherwise, good job, everyone. Congrats on leveling up. Congrats on your exotic gear. Hopefully, everyone had fun, and thank you for coming.
okay.